Sweet. Hey, what's going on, everybody? It's WhatDaBuG. Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, if you guys are watching over on TikTok, I'm about to end this TikTok because, yeah. Anyway, so, yeah, if you guys want to go on over to the YouTubes, that's where I'm going to be at. I'm going to put a little thing up, just to let you guys know to come over here because this is where we're actually going to be doing stuff. Hey, Skittles. Hey, Zen. Hey, Ruby. What's up, Leb? What's up, Brenda? Welcome in, everybody that's here. Just go on over there. It's your birthday. Happy birthday, Hannah. Awesome. I will bring you up in just a moment. Let me say hi to everybody. Let's get everybody in there. Yeah, do all that stuff. Cool. And don't forget to invite our people that aren't here, especially while I can't do all the things, because I am trying to do all the things for you guys. All right, guys. TikTok, I'm gonna peace out on you guys because I got too much going on. See ya. All right. Awesome. Okay, cool. All right, everybody that was in there, thank you. I appreciate that. And welcome in over here. Everybody give a big happy birthday to Skittles. And don't worry, I'll call that and shout that out again in a little bit. So what I need now is, I'm so glad Hannah's over here already, up on this G. All right, so I guess I got to go look up this shit. Guys, if anybody wants to tell me where I need to start or what, because I was not there, I didn't even scroll over it today to figure out like where, because I was like, I don't know, because I don't. And sometimes I think it's funnier, or it's better for me to have like a genuine reaction versus me had already watched it. But a lot of times when I watch things before you guys, it's more so just to make sure everything's okay. So I'm gonna definitely need somebody to let me know where in the hell I'm going. Like this is a 5-hour stream. Like, I mean, okay, so they're okay. I don't know who the fuck that is. Gypsy. I'm definitely okay. Here we go. So I'm gonna guess that it was around the place where he was showing her video. I mean, I can't see anything at this point. Okay, I see people. Okay, I see people's comments popping up. So, oh, isn't that Isn't that cute and funny? Oh man, I really wish that that one person would bring a fucking ass over here so I could show her something. But I can't find 3 people though. They're like literally MIA. And you know what? Fuck it. Ruby, yes, awesome. All right, guys. Cool. Let's see what I got going on. Kai, you are able to post links. All right. Well, what? All right, let me put this in here. All right, guys. So, definitely, if anybody, unless I missed it, no, I didn't miss it. Unless anybody knows, where exactly. I mean, I'm guessing this is where this all starts. I actually need to adjust my screen and take this over here, and I think I'm gonna save this, guys. I'm gonna have the funniest video come out tomorrow. Like, you guys might like, what? What is this? And what the hell is like so funny? I was talking about this over. It's funny because I want to say summer, but technically it was fall. But is there really a fall or a spring anymore? No, there's not. There's a fall. I mean, there's a summer and there's a winter, and that's about it. Well, by mass demand, people want me to go over. Like we actually did this a few months ago. If you guys don't, the other one's funny though, Kai. I actually have gone over a few lives like this, and I typically will do whatever. But let me get my water over here. There we go. All right, cool. So yeah. So by popular demand, there we go. I couldn't think of the word. By popular demand, we are gonna be reviewing what the hell ever fucking crazy shit went down. And here's the thing, guys. Like, I'm scrolling. They really sat here and watched 2 out. Like, what did they do? I need somebody to. Somebody is gonna need to tell me where I need to go. Uh, Welcome to being a member, Brenda. Thank you for being a buggernaut. Awesome, man. Hey, all right. So, guys, for real, seriously, when I say I was not there, I'm not joking. So I don't even know where to look. I see Fancy on here, and I see people's comments talking about Fancy when he does that little like thing that he does with the yeah. Look, this is what everybody wants to hear about, and I'm recapping it. So we're gonna do that, and then after we cover that, then we're gonna talk about this Elon Musk shit because what the fuck? I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking for. I have absolutely no clue. Hannah, what are we looking for? I want to get this set up before I bring you guys up. Or actually, I can bring you guys up so you guys can actually answer my face. Answer my face. All right. Hold on, let me pull this off, and then we'll switch over to. I'll bring you guys up because probably be a lot faster if you guys can just say it. All right, welcome in, Hannah. Oh, hold on, I don't have my headphones in. Give me just a second. Oh shit, I was like blasting you guys out. I'm so sorry if my voice was too loud on there. I didn't realize I didn't have the pad on. All right, sorry guys, I'm putting my headphones on. Hold on, I forgot. I joke. I kid. That shit was so funny. And Ruby, let me bring you up too. Boom. Hold on, guys. I can't hear you. I don't have headphones in. I know you can't see me, but I really don't.
What is that?
All right. All right, there we go. I think I can hear you. All right, guys, go ahead.
What
Check
up?
one. Check one. Okay, there we go. Cool.
Oh, is my mic better this time?
Can you hear me? You
I
hear
can,
me?
yeah, much better.
What
Why
about
don't
me?
it
Yeah, I
be
can. Well, my
off?
headphones weren't in. I don't know.
Oh,
How did you know to answer back?
I didn't. Your circle lit up, and so I was able to see it.
Oh. Oh, okay. I was like, shit, but you can hear us now.
Yeah, I hear you.
Can you
All
guys
right,
hear
Hey,
cool,
me?
cool. All right, so yes.
Ruby.
Hey, Hannah. Lisa, can you guys hear me?
Hey, spirit
uh,
animal
so where,
and
so
bug.
where,
No.
should I? Dang. So where should I go, guys? Like, I don't know. Like, when I say, I'll say this
Go
again. I really
to
was not.
Morbid's last live.
Oh, I got the stream up. I need to know where I need to go because it looks like
Oh, we're
there
not listening
was.
to the whole thing. Go
Oh,
try to
hell
go
no.
an hour in.
I'm 2 hours in and Fancy's still on the screen.
Damn. It was a
Mhm.
long live.
Yeah, I mean, it was, but it seems like there was 3 hours dedicated to this, so I'm a little confused as to what's going on, so, I mean, I honestly don't even give a shit, like, but I'm doing this because I know it's like, people like the recaps and stuff like that, which I'm totally down to do, but I just need to know where the fuck how about if I share the screen really quick, see if this sounds about right, and then you let me know because you were the one that was like, "Hey, let's do this," and I was like, "Alright, but you gotta guide a little bit because I didn't even look at it earlier, and now I'm looking at it and I'm like,
It Starlight was not on the screen, so she
Starlight
was
was not on
coming.
the screen."
No, she
Damn.
was in the car en route. Why can't I put a picture up here?
I don't know. It is weird.
Just so I know. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah?
There we go.
Okay, cool.
Okay, cool, Hannah, cool. Okay, so Hannah's not on the or excuse me, sorry, Starlight's not on the screen right here. Let me see.
Okay, so
Yeah, I'm gonna present the screen so that if it that way you can tell me if it looks right, okay? Cause
what the hell?
like, is this far enough back? Look.
Tells that I'm gonna give you some psychology here, and I was like, okay, whatever. And he said that tells you all you need to know. The fact that she believes that it's like that's something she would do herself.
I hear something. I'm so
Right.
confused.
Yeah, that's Apple talking. I'm presenting to you guys now. I'm trying to figure out where you want me to go. That's Apple talking on the stream from last night. I'm
Well,
streaming it.
why is it still it's two things talking? You hear
Oh,
it?
you have YouTube open. You gotta close YouTube.
Oh,
Mhm. Yeah. If
okay.
anybody ever comes up on panel, you guys have to close YouTube and leave StreamYard open so that because StreamYard's also gonna give it to you like a lot earlier than watching it on YouTube. Plus, yeah, that's why you normally have to either mute that to watch the comments come up, but there's no comments because he's turned the chat replay off.
Okay,
Chat
so
for replay.
no, keep going because it's
Okay.
no.
Did she come on and then leave?
Okay, there
Because
she go.
Starlight's
You're going too fast.
oh,
You
you're saying
see?
Starlight was on the screen.
Now, yeah. See what that
Okay,
says?
okay, so she was on the screen. Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha. Alright, tell me.
In that video that I have her personal phone number, which also is not true.
I do, but I'm not using it anytime soon.
Yeah.
So
Well, I'll tell you
you ain't
what.
got nothing.
Is that far enough? Like, I don't know. I don't know
Yeah,
what I'm listening for.
it's
Okay, that's far
fine.
enough back? Okay, cool. Alright, guys, well then, I'm gonna mute myself, and then just speak up, or I'm watching comments, speak up if you want me to stop it, pause it,
Make sure
Ruby
y'all
Hannah.
share with the people on um Lord Jesus, TikTok. I'm about to say Snapchat.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, make sure you guys do share it out. I ended my TikTok because I don't have one just made for just to go there. 138 mark. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right, I'm going right back to 138. Nothing. And guys, I also want to throw out there that this is not me being like, "Oh, why are they talking shit about this?" This is just something that wanted this is a majority. This was like voted by majority
We voted on this.
popular.
We need to see the
Yeah.
problems. Y'all
And
better
I'm
write
just
them
the
down.
host. And I'm just the host and I'm just going to be here.
You need to write them out. Get your handy dandy notebooks out.
Handy dandy notebooks, guys. So this is a team effort here, and I'm just hosting it. So that I'm the platform, and I'm bringing everybody in. That's we're not nothing. This anything and anyone on the panel and anyone in the chat does not reflect my opinions on anybody, and that's that. But we're doing this all love here, still no hate. Even if you don't like one person or the other, I don't care. I'm not here to be your babysitters and take someone off the screen because you don't like them. I might see somebody on the screen I don't like. You don't know at any time. I mean, sometimes I look in the mirror and I can't stand that motherfucker either. So, all right, let's watch this.
Where the fuck are you, Starlight? You're on payroll, and
Yeah,
I'm gonna
that was
dock your
really
pay, you son of a bitch.
that
Stop
that
her
was
pay.
the last straw for me with what she said. I was like about Starlight. 'Cause Starlight's the
That was,
most ethical.
I
Starlight's
know.
been nothing but kind to her. And I was like, oh my God, Fancy, you didn't just say that. Okay.
Hurry up
I'm
and get your ass up here because we're waiting for this moment. I have a few other
she's here.
videos, nose
She's
job
here.
videos.
Oh, she's here. She's here.
She's in the chat.
Oh,
She's
she
in the
is.
backpack. Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Fancy is her own worst enemy. She's
She
her
is.
own worst enemy.
I'm taking pay away from this.
Well,
son
of
of a gun.
course. She's
Docking
late.
her pay. Yeah, she's
Yeah.
late.
Locking the
I
pay.
mean, what the hell?
That yes,
No
I know
overtime.
she's special needs, but come on.
Well, you lied, Morbid, because you don't pay me in fake Bitcoin. You pay me in arcade
It's smelly butt
tokens.
coin.
No,
Only you would know.
it's arcade tokens.
Is it arcade tokens?
No.
Okay. I thought it was smelly.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna stop right there for a second. My opinion. Now, listen, guys. I actually haven't watched this. I wasn't there last night. I haven't seen this, so this is all. This is just a genuine, raw reaction, to everything. And I definitely know that when I first started, when I first found Fancy, um, it was like November or something, and I remember Starlight being up there, like obviously the picture, and I remember hearing her name, and I've never heard Starlight ever put Fancy down, and she always says, "Hey, even if my opinions don't align with Fancy's, I will still defend her." And at this point, it's obviously clearly going to be this is to now an extent, if at all, because I didn't hear what Fancy said, so this is all I'm raw dogging with you guys. Actually, all you guys were there, and I wasn't. Maybe me and Kai raw dogging, maybe Ruby. Let's go.
Butt coin.
Yes,
I want
That's
to
why
get paid
Hot
in
Box
get
arcade
is free.
tokens.
I know. I get like 10 free games of Mrs. Pac-Man. So
Hey, it's Second Life, whatever.
Take it.
All right, so
You
I
get
guess we're
better
ready for the Fancy. Fancy, you
It's her
ready?
birthday today. I just saw that on
It's
the
her
TikTok.
birthday.
Oh,
It's
yes.
her
woo,
It's her-
fancies.
It's her birthday.
Oh
All
my
right, so
God.
let me write that
Starline.
down. January 21st,
Please.
the
She
worst
says
day
she
of
was way younger. She looks way
terrible
younger.
day.
Day of my life.
Much
Can I
younger.
just make a little speech that is not
Please.
prepared?
Is it a paid
Please.
speech or is it
No, I'm
Off
a
the
free
record?
thinker. Free thinker
Okay.
over here.
it's off the record?
So I'm guessing at some point in time, Fancy is bashing Starlight and Morbid, and the way it sounds is I'm asking a question: Is has Fancy said that Morbid pays Starlight essentially
Yes.
to, and she's trying to be like, oh, the only reason she kisses his ass is because he's paying her?
Yes.
They're just homies. Like, that's what you do. Like, you see a lot of panels, it's the same people. Like, Morbid and Starlight, Morbid, like, Nicole and Starlight, you're gonna see them together all the time, and you're gonna see Morbid with Starlight, and then that's just how it goes. Like, that they're just friends like that. And that's kind of like when you see me, I go places, you'll see Hannah, you'll see Ruby, you'll see Bird, you'll see we all have friends. You see Kai be on there, because Kai be jumping up on things now too. But, all right, I just needed to know. I'll probably have questions with you guys, but let's keep going.
So I heard where she said the thing about me being paid and how if I sit up here, basically I'm condoning whatever's being said. And if I was her friend, I wouldn't do that. But that's the thing, Fancy, is like I don't really try to involve myself in other people's beef. I was trying to stay out of it, okay? Because I'm still not even like mad at you, Fancy, but I'm very disappointed in you, and I have been ever since you shit all over the vigil or the not vigil, as you like to call it. But I don't want any issues with you, Fancy. Nobody's paying me. You should know that because I won't even go there. But
Yeah, yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
it just goes to show like you can't just shut your mouth and create distance with a person and still not get shit talked because I haven't said anything bad about Fancy. So I don't know.
If anything,
Right.
Whatever.
you've actually spoke up for her as well. And
Yeah.
defend defended her on in certain instances as well.
Yeah, and
So
I got attacked for defending her many
that,
times.
And I know that for a fact because I've been on a few of those panels with Starlight while the chat is tearing her up for defending Fancy. And she's like, look, she ain't done nothing to me. You know, guys, don't forget to smash the like button. Let's share this out to people. Let's bring people in. We have only just begun. I was live to get people to know that we were here on TikTok. I ended that TikTok live. We've only been here for 20 minutes, and I don't plan on being anywhere. So this one could be just as long as his was last night. That's what she said.
exactly, and so it really upset me when I saw that personally.
Yeah, I noticed a lot of people were.
It made me angry.
Nell immediately made a video that
Yeah, I
was
watched it. I watched
was,
that.
sent
I
that to you. Yeah,
appreciate that.
it was awesome.
Renell.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah, immediately. Like,
Yeah.
Okay, I am so sorry to pause it again. Can somebody give me I'm still missing something because there can somebody just give me like a actual recap of like a recap of what the fuck I'm going over? Cause like I'm confused. I don't listen to the drama. Like I don't. I got attacked from Morbid's chat
Nancy
room.
decided
Okay.
to, you know how kids, let's say you're a toddler,
Mhm.
and let's say I took your toy. Well, you decided that you wanted your toy back. So what you did was you damn showed your damn ass. You tore up the room. You beat up on teachers. You just showed your whole black ass like for no reason over a toy. And then you're like, well, since I'm in here tearing it up, I might as well just go to hell with it too. You just tore up the internet single-handedly. Yesterday she was on a live and she got offended because the Petrie sisters gang, whatever you want to call them, said that she could not come up right now because they had something important to announce. And from there, she lost her shit.
Gotcha.
That's what you're watching.
Alrighty. I appreciate that because like I just need to at least know the context of like what the conversation is. I mean, I figured, but I just needed to know because they were like, "Well, wait a minute, this and that," and
It's
they're
not even drama at this point. It's a concern that we got to figure out what to do with this loose cannon, because this loose cannon just tore up the crime community single-handedly by herself.
okay. Well, I'm glad that you guys were like, "Hey, let's do this or that." Yeah. So I mean, no, I'm ready to fucking listen to. I just needed to get like the update so that like I knew what was really popping. Also, I saw in the thing that was I also saw in the chat that someone was attacked. Laura Lynn, you were attacked on Morbid's in Morbid's chat for defending me, but I don't do anything to anybody. I do nothing. I don't talk shit about anybody. I don't run my mouth. I don't cause drama. I'm streaming this so that people that weren't able to watch it can see what's going on, and I wanted to see it for my own self because I've had people messaging me, not just Hannah, I've had people messaging me all day, "Hey, are you going live today? I would like to do this." Oh, yeah, a couple months ago. Oh, and then everybody actually found out that Cats and Crotch Itch was actually lying, and then everyone felt real dumb, I bet, after
Oh,
the
what?
fact.
Whoa! I forgot to tell you. Cat
I
can
know,
crochet.
I
Okay. She's
suppose,
already rest in
allegedly.
peace. Yeah,
Okay,
allegedly.
sure. But
She
this has,
didn't
I'm not talking
get
shit on
her
her. Well, I'm not talking shit
puppet.
on her or anybody. What I'm saying is that everybody was trying to call me out. Everyone was trying to call me out. And I was like, bro, like, I'm trying to tell y'all without being like, see, I'm not the person, like, if y'all come to me and you say something, if y'all come to me and y'all say something in messages, I'm not gonna screenshot it and post it and put it in a video and be like, oh, I'm not gonna do that. And I'm not gonna do it. And I'm not gonna do it in any other circumstance. So no, like they kept saying like, but well then show us something. No, because that's not who the fuck I am. Just admit to it, and then that's the end of the day. So then I was like, all right, fine. You guys want to believe her? Believe her. All right, fine.
She finished watching Fancy and made the video.
Yeah.
It's great.
So, if anything, I think that you might owe me an apology. Fancy.
Yes.
I would say,
Don't
yeah.
hold your breath.
I won't, but
But you
we'll
deserve
see.
one.
Yeah, I do because I haven't done shit to her.
No, but you see that's her problem. It's like you should either drop down or call us all
I'm
out.
not going to do that. I don't control
That's
Morbid's panel, and if he wants to say something, he can say it.
Well, but that's not how she would conduct herself, Starlight. So you're doing it wrong.
Well, I'm not being a professional or anything up here.
You're not.
No.
I get the same crap. I sit up here on panel and Morbid says something, but I'm in the wrong because I didn't say anything to him about it being wrong. I'm like, well, I stay silent because I don't agree with him and I'm not going to argue with him on his panel. So I just stay silent because as long as I don't say anything, I shouldn't be associated with it.
Exactly, yeah.
But no, you're still here, so you're participating. It's like, oh really? Okay, let's again, we could talk for hours about what that side does. And the hypocrisy over there. So knock it off.
Well, 1980s millennial, you have to understand. I completely am aware of Fancy's behaviors. Okay, I'm very aware. And I'm very aware of how she treats people. That's why from the moment I met her, I know how to I've been here long enough to know who to get close to and who not to get close.
Hey everybody, welcome in. Anarchy Faye, welcome back. I saw you a little bit and I did know, like, trust me, I see people. I see y'all and I be seeing shit. I mean, there's no way to not miss a lot. There's no way, especially if you're gone for, like, you could be gone for an hour and be like, the fuck? Yeah, exactly. It is literally the same shit, different people. Actually, it's same shit, same people, to be honest with you.
So, just saying, like, Fancy doesn't know anything about my life. Nothing, like, you know what I mean? We don't know each other, or she doesn't know me on a personal level. She said in that video that I have her personal phone number, which also is not true.
I do, but I'm not using it anytime soon.
Yeah.
So,
Well, I'll tell you
you ain't
what.
got anything to out on me, unless you want to out my fake Facebook account that I talked to you on.
I've been through Fancy a few times.
I want to say for the record, I haven't spoken to Fancy in months. That's all.
I mean, it doesn't matter, honestly.
Yeah, and of course we know. I mean, obviously you're getting paid. I mean, that's just ridiculous.
I don't really care.
Dude, I'm cheap. I don't pay shit,
I don't
man.
really care.
No, it doesn't. Trust me. We don't even get a discount on merch.
That's why Nicole has to go do extra work like forever. It's just,
Standing.
she's like on the Walking Dead set. Like, what the fuck?
Exactly.
Man?
I had to put on a Walking Dead. I had to put on use.
And I'm like, oh, you chose this life. I don't know.
And I think reading something, I think people want me to go after Fancy, and like she hasn't pissed me off to that point yet. Like she pissed Morbid off to that point. But she hadn't quite,
honestly, I really don't care about Fancy.
Right, but
I just know she's a.
Okay, before Morbid says what he's about to say, because I was about to say the same thing. Like she was saying something, and I was like, dude, who even fucking cares? Like, see, that's the thing. Me and Morbid, I think you guys need to understand is that he's like so these two right here are my YouTube parents for sure. Morbid's my YouTube dad and Starlight's my YouTube mom, because I definitely take a lot of notes from them. And everyone doesn't have to agree. You don't have to like everybody at all times. Do understand that even friends don't like each other at times, and that's okay. And I'm not saying it's me that has a problem with him or it's him that has a problem with me. I'm saying in general, like, look, Nicole and Starlight are friends. For all we know, they've had a couple problems, but behind the scenes, it's okay to not agree on stuff all the time. That I can't stand half the shit Hannah says. I'm like, fuck it. Just kidding,
You better
Hannah.
like what I say. Who are you talking to?
I'm just kidding. But you see what I'm saying?
No.
No. Oh man, I'm waiting for you to snore, buddy. Just wait.
No,
Hey,
y'all won't catch me up. That's Apple Scarlet over there. No.
That is so funny. Oh man. Oh man, you guys are great. But yeah, man, like let's keep going. We're only half an hour in, guys. Yeah, man, like yeah. Listen, we listen and we judge like a motherfucker depending on who you are, but we don't judge.
Scum. She's scum of the earth. You can't trust her. And
No, and it's kind of ridiculous for her to say anyone on this panel that's associated with it, like, is immediately held accountable for something Morbid says. Like, I don't give a shit what Fancy thinks. I'm gonna sit up here and
Nobody
I'm
should be
not.
held
It's
accountable.
like
I
insane to
don't want to
hold
be held
someone.
accountable for what
Exactly.
anybody says on this panel because we're all individuals.
Exactly.
We come
Yeah,
together.
exactly.
We're not fucking robots.
Yeah.
No, not at all.
So, Bobby says, check your email. I'll check, sir.
But
But yeah, I mean,
like I said
it's,
earlier,
it's
Bobby,
ridiculous that.
hey, pause.
the fact that
Bobby
she's
is
accusing you
go
of
to
being
John. Isn't Bobby your
Sorry.
dad?
Yeah, Bobby's go to John's dad. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's what I
Yeah.
thought.
Because there's two Bobbies. There's Petrie
Mhm.
Bobby, and then there's go to John.
Mhm.
Yeah, so McCatherine says Fancy seems angry that people always say watch Becca. She considers herself the authority of everything Gypsy. She's hating that she's not the most respected creator, in my opinion. Absolutely. I think it's driven her nuts to see so many different people come up and all this. But it's like, dude, listen, no one's discrediting her for being the one that brought this forward to us. It's just that was what planted the seed for us to keep rolling for, and, like, we thank her for that, but at the same time, like, bro, it gets to a point where I mean, what? You think the first person that was on the Menendez case is losing his mind or losing his or her mind over the fact that other people were going over it? Hell no. It got super popular and the narrative's out. Fancy, you did what you wanted to do. If you want to make a documentary, then you need to sit down, storyboard it out, script it out, write a script, and if you can't write a script, let Chat GPT help you. Let Gemini help you. Okay? If you can't figure it out, if you can't work with other people, then there's plenty of AI robots that'll be willing to deal with it too, because they don't get emotional.
Starlight says more like my partner said. He said, "Look, that tells you more about the psychology, how she thinks, and that would be something she would potentially do if she's accusing, you know, Starlight of being paid. Then that shows you what she would potentially be prepared to do herself." And I kind of agree.
Bobby, I'm sorry, Bobby. You want me to share this? It's Bobby Godejohn. I don't know
Send
if
us all the videos from Gypsy's.
Let me think about it, sir.
Can you send us all the Facebook videos and
And
stuff?
here's what? Wait, what did you say? I'm sorry, Starlight.
Nothing. Never mind.
Look, I already know who Fancy is. I'm not stupid. She goes behind the scenes and tries to get people on, like, look here, you're in a bad situation. You should probably, these are the people that you shouldn't trust. And, she's that type because she has no integrity or morals. And trust me, I'm a good indicator as far as like who has those. And it's only a handful of people that I've run into on the internet. But I'll tell you what, my view has changed ever since I've been here and really immersed myself into a community because all of you have been amazing, truly. But there's a lot of that opposition that backstabs and switches up on you. Fancy has never been one to be trusted, even from the get go. I allowed her to come up here because she would just go do her little dance.
Well, and then like you remember when you and Fancy had that first fight? Remember?
Yeah, I remember that.
Well,
Okay, guys. So when I was getting the messages this morning, I thought that's what everyone was talking about. I was like, why do you guys want me to go back to like summertime stuff? Because I wasn't there, so I was so confused. And then Hannah messaged me and was like, no, Bug, this shit happened last night. I was like, oh, all right. Oh, also, never mind. We'll just keep going for a second here.
well, like I went to
Which
Fancy
one?
and I was like,
There was many, but
there were the first
the
one
big
that
one.
was like,
The
yeah,
big blowout.
Yeah.
And I like tried to smooth things over. I was like, just talk to Morbid. Y'all can work it out. Blah blah blah. They ended up working it out. What was my point in bringing that up? But I don't know. I'm just frustrated. Oh, I did that. Let me see. I did that because I knew that she had something to contribute at the time, right? To
Yeah.
to the
Like what?
discussion.
I don't even know.
She
Explain it to
did
me.
at the time. She did at the time to whatever the discussion was. But as time has gone on, like all the information that Fancy's put out is out there.
Right.
And
I
I
just
think that
I loved having her up here because she was a clown, an ass
Right.
clown, and
Yeah.
that's all I looked at her as.
The
Just like
chat.
KJ, I loved KJ coming up here talking for hours about herself and
Right.
what she's done because they're ass clowns, and that's entertainment to
There's
me.
entertainment value there.
she is,
Absolutely
I will
entertainment
agree.
value.
She's turning herself. I know she already has been for a lot of people, but the more that she acts out like this and throws people under the bus and runs them over, like
But she's been
you're
doing
gonna
this
turn yourself
forever.
into a lolcow.
Starlight, you
She's
didn't even
not
know
a
she
I
was
know,
doing this
I've seen it.
forever.
I know, I've seen her do it, and I've seen her do it, and I've seen her do it, and I just didn't think she'd do it to me,
I
and
think
she
you
kind
do.
of.
You're
Yeah.
Dude, I kind of wish I was on the panel last night because I would have been like, Starlight, baby girl. Hey, Hannah, leave a comment so I can make you a mod if you aren't already, or so I can see if you are a mod, and then that way I can give you a rent so you can drop your links in here too. Guys, Miss Hannah has
I don't know where I'm backstage on this one, but you told me don't open YouTube. So do
yeah,
I
you
do
can
it from my
comment. You can yeah, you can comment in the you can
Oh,
comment in there. You see it?
okay.
Yeah, you
Oh,
can comment there, and then what'll happen is that'll pop up, and then when I go over, I open my screen over on YouTube, and I can give you the permissions from there. It's weird, but that's how you work it. I'll give you a better rundown when we're not like talking to like all these people. But yeah, she really did. She dug herself her own shit. I mean, Starlight was probably the most like not just the biggest creator would defend her, but was like she's been there for a minute. Like most, I bet a lot of people. Moose, is that you? I bet a lot of people found Starlight through Fancy and vice versa. So, all right, cool, awesome. I got you, Hannah. Yeah, dude. Yeah, Anarchy Faye. Yeah, it's crazy. Um, yeah, she posted that one joint, and like I didn't watch, I didn't watch the whole thing. But I think Bird sent it to me or Kai sent it to me this morning. And it was like, and I was like, what am I watching though? A little confused. It was like, oh, it was Bird.
Holding on a little bit too long.
I know,
Just
but
like
I've
her
never
husband
done
is, I don't
anything.
even
I've never.
poor sat. What's his name? Jesus
Oh
Christ!
gosh.
I feel
He
sorry
was
for
been
this guy.
piping up on that last
Craig.
live too. He
Craig.
was saying
This guy
something.
gets yelled at.
Yeah.
Oh.
Craig,
Right,
kick
yeah.
it.
He's a beaten man.
And let me
And
tell you
well,
something, Fancy. Stop messaging Bobby. Go to John. Okay.
Oh, what?
Because
Yeah.
it's bullshit, and especially the words that you're using and trying to manipulate. You know what? What are you trying to treat him as dumb? He's not dumb.
Yeah.
Okay. He even knows he could even smell horseshit a mile
Yeah.
away. So knock it off. And I know you're trying to do this to other people and try to manipulate them the way that you do behind the scenes and trying to come off like the savior or something. You're irrelevant, and we placed you on the island of irrelevancy, and you're going to stay there until we bring you out. And tonight we're bringing you out to play with you a little bit. Okay?
Right.
Because you are not significant to anything. You have done nothing, and you have not accomplished anything here. In fact, you should actually join Bree and all those other numbskulls that are pieces of garbage. And you could be the head garbage over there. Okay.
Garbage.
And it's so true. I mean, I swear to God, might as well join the opposition at this point, because everything you say, there is never action on your part. It's just words. It's just don't protect yourself, as if, like a creator's a condom or something. Come on. What are you talking about? Protect yourself. Don't be fooled by this creator. Shut up. Come on. This is coming from you, and you know it.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, by the way.
do you know what else was
What are
like
you,
a bit
80?
weird? You know our second
50, but she's always looked much, much younger. I'm sorry, Apple.
50, and she looks 106.
Nicole.
She always says she looks younger. I'm
She
sure.
Oh,
looks like
okay.
fucking Larry King. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, like, that video that Renelle made. You hear Mac, Mac, her
Yes.
Oh, Mac, yeah.
Mac,
you hear
yeah.
saying, and
Nice
I'm
lady. I just wish.
Mac was
really,
such a sweet lady. She's
like, I'm
caught
really
up in this horse shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she is.
I like
disappointed in Apple. My opinion of Apple's completely changed. I'm really disappointed in it. I'm like, wait, hold up. What have I said specifically? And if I have, like, I stand by it because your behavior is like, it's not right. Like, I'm sorry, but you're rude. I don't support that. I don't support you being mean. I don't support you shouting at your audience. And no, so I'm sorry, but I don't respect your master anymore. And that's the comment I left on Renel's, because I'm like, no,
I
like,
mean, I'm looking at
I,
an email.
sorry.
I'm looking at an email that was sent to Bobby.
Oh,
Go, John.
uh-oh.
From
Wait, did Bobby send this?
Fancy.
Oh,
Did,
wow.
Because she's a scumbag.
did Bobby send this to you?
I'm not gonna say, but
Oh, okay. Okay.
it's just disturbing. You know, it's really sad.
Yeah.
I'm reading it. I don't know if I should even share it, but maybe I will.
Well, if you have the permission from the person who sent it to you, then I
Because
guess.
it's so sad. I mean,
Oh, share it.
I don't know.
What do you think, chat?
If Bobby's
I'm
given
with
out,
Nicole.
That's crazy. So, guys, once again, we're only at 41 minutes. So, yeah, I mean, they're gonna start playing her a video here soon, and I wonder if it's the one. Laura Lynn, thank you for gifting the membership, and congratulations, Banana, for being a buggernaut now. What's that baby crying about over there? She's trying to get that. You trying to give us that ASMR? What's good, Ruby? All right, y'all.
Oh my god, that's my son.
Oh, sorry.
You're
Y'all so-
good. I know they sound the same.
They do. It's weird. Dude, that's funny as shit. That's the funniest shit. I'll never forget that. But I don't think anything was funnier than when you were like, "Thanks everybody for coming to my live." That was
On this one.
It's not
And
If
right.
you've gotten permission, do it. Just do it, Morbid. Don't think about it. Don't hesitate. Just like Nike, just do it.
like, just,
You know,
what does
because
what does chat say?
Overwhelming support in the chat for showing it.
Chat rules, obviously, but that's just my opinion.
let me
It's up to
think
more.
about it. Let's move on though to Fancy over here, because I want to handle it with some dignity
Yeah,
and
maybe
respect.
time.
Look,
Yeah.
because I don't want to pretend like I'm the Nicholas Godejohn supporter here that was way up in the realms. Look, I think he was done wrong, clearly.
Yeah.
But there are other creators out there, flawless Nina being at the very top, and Toddy Oneskip, who want justice for Nick, and
Yeah.
those are the people that are more well versed and knowledgeable
Yeah,
about
integrity is
things.
there. They have integrity, both of them. They always say what they mean and mean what they say, and they don't backtrack. Their stories don't change. They always stand up
Yeah.
for what they believe in.
They have a passion for that. I mean, a real passion. It's not made up.
Yes.
And
It's
Becca
real.
Scoops, being a psych nurse, couldn't help along with that as well,
Oh, right.
for reasons that I'm not going to mention. But I had a discussion with Nina earlier today, and I hope she doesn't get mad that I'm not going to release all that personal stuff. But she's doing well. I know we haven't had her in here for a bit, but she's doing her thing, and I'm very proud of her. And but I know it's a passion for her to be able to get justice for Nicholas. And I want to be able to connect the dots for her, because that is not it's not up my alley, and I don't want to pretend like it, because
I mean, I'm still justice for Nick, definitely. I would like them to have a
Yeah,
fair
I
trial.
mean, I'm in a different way too, but again, I think the people that are very passionate about it, I want to go ahead and delicately hand that over and
Yeah.
in a smooth transition. And when I see this email from Fancy, and I've seen similar emails going to other people, um, it's just terrible. You go behind people's back like that, and
Ugh.
it shows the real individual, and it's sad. It truly is. I don't know what else to say.
Boy.
It's disgusting.
Yeah.
Wow.
Leading us into this topic, where do I get her stupid live stream? And you know what? And Fancy is one who's doing some copyright. She's trying to copyright strike some creators here on YouTube
Oh, I'm
because
sure. She is.
Really?
Yeah.
false
I'm sure she
copyright.
is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She doesn't have copyright. Look, just because you did a live on TikTok and somebody uploaded it here on YouTube doesn't give you the right to do a copyright, even without commentary, because you didn't
Yeah.
pay. Did you pay for copyright for that? Because it costs money to actually get a copyright. So you're clearly breaking the rules. And so only scumbags would do that. And you're one. I don't care.
Yeah.
Anybody could take my live streams and upload it to wherever the hell they want. I don't
Yeah.
care. Okay. Because I
Right.
don't do copyright on any of my shit that I do.
Right.
Unless I find a reason to. And I don't think I ever will. Unless I'm making multi-million dollars off of one damn video.
Dude, let me tell you something. YouTube's got this shit so fucking tight. Like, it fucking tries to flag me when I play my own fucking music.
And that's not going to happen. So I don't care. I'm not going to spend the time or money to go ahead and copyright. So you're doing false copyright strikes. And that's who you are, Fancy, because you think you're hot shot and you think so. You got my attention tonight, and we're going to talk about you. And
Yeah.
we're going to break you down. So, you all ready?
Yeah. Yep. Ready.
Is my employee ready over there?
Ready?
Best played employee. We have to have a talk about
It
Yeah.
is the Good Wives Network, serving true crime one dish at a
dish
time.
at a
Time.
Who the hell came up with that slogan?
I don't know.
Good Wives Network. Good Riddance Network. The network that never gets a documentary done.
Never gets anything done. It's not a serious
Yeah.
network. It's not serious
Good.
over there, you
And I'm
know?
Good
also real
Lord.
big mad, Fancy, about how you talk about Becca Scoops.
Oh,
Thank
Like,
you.
yeah.
you should be
That's jealous.
thanking her.
Yeah, that's pure unadulterated envy.
It's because Becca
oh,
Scoops offered her money and she never received that money because
Good
Fancy
me.
broke all the rules.
Yeah, she did.
She wanted that money. She needed that money.
She did.
Now this is a 2-hour fucking stream. I don't know where the shit hits the fan. I'm sure it's
It's
every
about
second.
it's about like
Oh my god, he sounds like what I sounded like fucking 20 minutes ago. I was like, where the fuck am I going, guys? Fucking tell me or I'm turning shit off. Just kidding, I didn't say it like that. But I was like, I don't know what the fuck, where we were going. Oh, right. Yeah, that's a good point, too. Blackbird says, I don't care for Fancy as a person, but one does have to ask, how much was she supposed to take before actually cracking? Just saying. Yeah, but same time, you don't gotta go swing about a swing when you didn't take your other things. They calm you down sometimes. Smoke a bowl, bro.
35. I don't know, 35 minutes.
35
in.
minutes, maybe.
Around 35 minutes in, I
All
think.
right, let me set
around.
this up, guys. The
That's
money
what I-
shot. Here it
Mark,
is.
Yeah.
I'll bring in some more folks. Hey T and Codebox and Adrian.
Hi. Good boss, Adrian.
Now that we have a full panel,
Big time penal.
be
Penal.
a little bit. If someone's talking, don't talk. And then when someone's done, then talk.
I'm on mute.
Hopefully we can do that.
We can do that. Also, hey guys.
How you doing there, Codebox? And I'll tell you what, it's difficult when you have 10 people on the panel, but I think it could be done. we're gonna get to that. But Codebox, how are you? You want to say something?
I'm doing all right. I'm just getting over my sickness and everything. Sorry, I left the panel early. I was just got my sickness really got.
Hold on, guys. Sorry.
No.
No. I don't think
How's
so.
everyone doing?
We're doing all right. What is it? What day is it? Tuesday.
Tuesday the
Good
20th.
Lord.
Hey, can I add something real quick about Fancy?
This is Adrian. Yes.
Alrighty. Right before your live started, I was on TikTok and I seen she was on a live with someone. I didn't recognize the host, but Sarah, who's normally on a lot of lives with us, was talking to Fancy, and Fancy, Sarah kind of like stopped, and then she goes, yeah, I have. And then Fancy goes, okay, yeah, see, I don't do that. I don't talk about people. I don't talk behind people's backs.
Oh my God.
And I thought, you
Oh my God.
hypocrite.
Yeah.
Hypocrite. Because I know she's talked about Starlight. I know she's talked about Morbid, like everybody. And it really, really pissed me off. And I was right about to say something to her. And then I don't know how I got kicked from the live. So I got mad.
well,
but yeah, I just wanted to
all right.
share that with you guys because it really, really pissed me off.
Fancy, you wanted the attention, and here's your attention now. You ready, buddy?
Let's do it.
All right, here we go.
Ready.
I don't know. This is 2 hours.
Let's
Let me
do
see.
it.
I got 1.25 speed. He's getting ready.
Hey guys, it's Fancy. Hey guys, it's Fancy, and you're watching the Good Wives Network. Oh, we did have a battle. No, that was last week. Forgot. Sorry. Wrong date. We have a
Okay, so she's battling still. How immature. You're battling on TikTok.
battle today. We did, but they were all canceled because of the whole TikTok situation. So I'm sorry if we missed our little thing.
You write battles on a piece of paper? What the fuck?
Hi guys. Hey JJ. You coming up and sharing? So, like I said, I'm just happier that
I will fast forward through horseshit.
we're back. Not quite happy with what I think.
She's live right now. Where? She blocked me on TikTok. Yeah, a lot of people have blocked me on TikTok.
On TikTok now, and JJ was in our live today, I think. And she flip flops.
Who is that?
The other woman. There's Mac, and then there's JJ below her.
Oh, I don't know either. I mean, I know Mac, and I feel bad for her because, dude, doesn't it suck this? Why are you kissing the ass of this
I
thing?
just like the level of ass kissing that woman does, and I feel bad because she seems like a really sweet lady,
And
but
she
I
dismisses
cringe
you,
for
Mac.
her. I cringe for her when I hear it. I'm like, lady, stop it.
All right, I'm not gonna say any names, but there are creators that suck, not just kiss, suck the ass of a bigger creator. I'm just gonna say that.
He almost wants to say, "Shut the fuck up, Matt." Like, I mean, she literally wants to say that every other line. Mac bullies too. Well, she learns from the best.
I'm not blocked yet. I'm not blocked yet.
Oh.
So
lucky you.
Well, you're one of the 30 that aren't.
It was sold to
Look at her face right there. I love that.
She just did her bottom lip. I mean, do you
I don't know
not
what's
put
happening.
lipstick on the top?
I don't know what's going
Joey has
on.
the bottom lip.
Hey, ladies.
That's
Damn,
so
girl.
fake. Sorry about that.
Maybe you should turn the camera off and just do profile pic. Oops.
Hey, just me. How are you, honey?
Oh, that's so funny.
Can you buy more coins or gifts? You can. I'm not saying down here, or that you have, but you can exchange it for however much you want. They didn't know. Now, there's some people that are being able to gift a lot, and then there's others that can't.
Wow, this is stupid.
Yeah.
I'm
This
sure.
is
You know, she just, hey, Brie, I'm a big fan.
Guys, I know he's fast forwarding, but I have to fast forward because I can't handle it more than they can handle it.
Two idiots. Where's the third idiot? Dreamer, get in there. Come on.
Because he did know about it in 2011. And he's admitted to it. And Gypsy knew about it in 2011. Obviously, she's admitted to it. And we have proof now between her conversations with Aaliyah. So the thing of the matter is in 1991, when
Thanks to Into the Podcast, Into the Weeds podcast, by the way. You're welcome.
right.
You could even do a FOIA if it slapped you in the face. Even Wade Wilson FOIAs are difficult for you to even accomplish, and it's easy.
You paused that perfectly, by the way.
Scathing of the teeth.
she was born, they identified a chromosome disorder. They didn't know which one it was, which is why in 2009, no, 2005,
2009 and 5 are 4 years apart. How are you that off?
Look, she's thinking.
No, 2000.
2009 to 2005 to 2000. Wow, we're like a deck. What the hell? How do we get from 2009 to 2005 to because you're the pioneer, right? Stay there because you've done nothing.
Okay, so does Fancy come up on the panel and talk at any point? Like, do I have to listen to them talk about it? Because I don't want to listen to
No,
already.
this is what happened.
Okay.
Fancy, I went to Fancy's live and I was still in Morbid. This live was done on 120. Well, somebody went over to Fancy's live and said that they're streaming you live on Morbid. But they weren't. Fancy's had the same outfit on for the last 2 days.
Okay.
So she couldn't even tell that they weren't streaming her live.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, it fucking says live, but I guess
Right.
it's a genius.
But
to
she didn't.
see that.
Somebody went over there and told her that they were streaming her live, and they weren't. That's another problem we have in this community. Stop doing that.
So, like, where should I go? Because, like, do we need to go watch her, or do we?
No,
I'm guessing
we
this.
don't need to go watch her live because she didn't say anything on her live. This is the live that we were talking about. There's nothing on her live. When she was live, she wasn't doing nothing but still yelling at the screen. The same thing she's been doing for the past 2 days.
You know, it's not that video I got. I might have to put that motherfucker together on something because that one's funny. I might actually do it. All right.
Nothing for this Gypsy Rose community. In fact, you are in the place that you should be. That's why you're doing live streams with Says Bree. That's where you belong.
She did do a
and
live
stay
with
there.
Bree. Bree did come over to her live. I forgot about that, but it still wasn't. It still isn't anything significant. It doesn't excuse her bad behavior.
Yeah, but there's plenty of people that go over to Bree's live or that talk to Bree.
Well, Bree came over in her live, and you know, whatever they talked about, it still does. We can honestly say, well, Bree didn't lose her shit yesterday. Fancy did. Fancy is the woman of the hour. She's the one who lost her shit on a lot of people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right. I'm just reading that and listening. So, all right. Yeah, keep going with that. I mean, no, I get that, but there's all the things.
Yeah, she's all the things.
That's gypocracy. Not hypocrisy, gypocracy. A gypocrite, if you would.
With the racists, homophobes, and all the above.
Transphobics.
Yep.
Stay there. That's where you belong. Okay? Don't come
Losers.
over here. We don't need you. You need us, though. But we only use you to get views. You talk about justice for Dee Dee getting clout. No, we get clout off of covering locales like you. Fancy. Okay?
Instead of a freaking major player, a major freaking content creator getting information, he walked away knowing nothing. And guess who called that out?
He's not major. Flawless Nina is way bigger.
No,
Yeah.
she's talking about quiche.
No, I thought she was talking
so
about
she was talking about Perez Hilton right
what's his
there.
name? Perez.
No.
Perez Hilton. Yeah, because I saw something, and I think it was like a screenshot of the two of them. Or she was doing something, streaming something. I don't know. Honestly, I don't even really know. I've only seen a screenshot, heard him talk once. I think he was using his platform to find a boyfriend or something, right? Isn't that what you
Right.
said? Okay,
Right.
yeah, that's that guy. Okay, just making sure. He
Dude,
looks like
that
my
is
friend
so
Sean.
random. Paris Hilton, like being in the midst of all this is so random.
Yeah, because I don't know if I.
No, I
Hilton.
think she was talking about her, Perez saying that Keith
Oh,
didn't
maybe.
do
Oh,
her
I'm
job.
Opportunity.
Wait, I can't tell if that was real life or if that was a video. Was that you?
That was the video.
Oh, okay. It's hard to tell sometimes. Especially, I hate when I'm on the panel. Like those are the hardest ones when I'm on the panel, and I'm like, what?
Yeah, Keish didn't do the correct job, and now he walks away from that conversation knowing nothing. That's what she's saying.
Nina and Becca could reach more people shouting out of their fucking window.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Okay, they just roll down the window. They'll reach more people than Perez Hilton will ever reach.
I like how she tries to. I like how she claims that she's such an expert. She has to correct everyone else.
It's true. Narcissism. It's very similar to Gypsy Rose. The ego.
Yeah.
The lack of empathy.
Oh, you know what? I just now realized I know more than I thought. Okay, let's keep going.
Out. Bree. And I agreed with Bree. She said, oh my God, she looked completely stupid. And I said, she did. That's really sad.
Oh my God.
Because it was a missed
Why do you have to
opportunity.
be like that?
It is not commentary on who I think Kesh is a person or whether I think Kesh is bright or stupid or any of those things. It was just a missed opportunity. Again, because we're still grossly misinformed about this largely in the public.
Oh my God.
Because instead of talking and sticking to facts and evidence like I've been trying to do for this
Facts.
What? What?
It's just all about it's just all about her. If you don't do it the exact way she thinks it should go down, she has such control issues.
Okay, let me tell you guys something. You guys see the way that this person is sitting in the frame? Don't do that. Don't sit and have the top of your hair being where your nose should be. You guys, there's a grid. If you pull that grid up on your cameras, that'll help you. If you don't get it, don't leave headspace like that unless you're putting a caption up there. This isn't even a caption situation. This is a live stream. Don't sit there like that. The camera doesn't need to be over your head. There's no reason that there needs to be all that headspace. I hate that. But that drives me nuts because I'm like into that kind of shit though. But don't do that.
She's trying to stick to facts and evidence. She's the biggest drama queen in this community. Come on, you know?
Well,
But that's
Where's the paid employee?
Yeah, Starlight, you're on the clock. Come on.
Remember when
Give me my money.
There she is.
I bet you're coming up very soon.
I was
She's
about to
gonna
say,
talk about
Starlight,
you.
don't you be
I'm not sure
sleeping
if
on the job?
Yeah.
No, that's Apple that sleeps.
Do you remember?
But it's not a dog pile on you, Fancy. Fancy, you brought this on yourself because this is who you are. You've been this way, and I knew about this from the get-go. But I allowed you to be up here because it was a source of entertainment. And you know what? I'm all about entertainment. And so I'll have Katie Joy up here. Hell, I'll still have you and Katie Joy up here if you come here. Because it's funny.
Yeah, it's good. It's good entertainment.
I'm like Al Bundy. It is funny. I don't care. I love funny. It makes me laugh.
Funny.
But I can get serious and I say,
I know a lot of people.
Oh no.
Go ahead, Justice.
I was gonna say I know a lot of people don't like when Fancy comes up, but like I just think it's funny because the longer you let her talk, the more you realize like
It's the
how
best. I can take a
unhinged she can
vacation
be.
while she's
Yeah.
talking.
Yeah,
And I could laugh on the
that's
side.
that's the reason why you should let them talk more.
Yeah, I begged them to come up because I'm just like, come on, man.
Oh yeah, that's true. Bree is apparently making a video about Nick. She's doing something about Nick.
And 1980 millennial commentators like, oh hell yeah, more shit to fucking cover.
Yeah.
Keep
So
her
funny.
busy for a week and a
Yeah,
half.
she's really busy.
Doing
Yeah.
part 1, 2, and 3.
Uh,
Put the that
Non-vigil was a non-vigil.
The non-vigil. So you mean the vigil?
Me and you need to go trolling together sometime.
I'm all
For real.
It'll
That
probably
would be
come
some
up here.
fun.
Okay, I'll be quiet. I'll listen.
All right, here we go. Come on, fans.
No, nobody say anything else. Jan, if you cannot be productive in the conversation, I will mute you like I did before, and I will block you.
Not
All you have done
Jan. Not Jan.
Who's Jan?
Jan is
hell is
great.
Jan?
I love Jan.
Is
love
Jan
Jan.
a TikTok refugee?
No,
I just think
Jan's
of the
here
Brady
right
Bunch
now.
when I hear Jan.
Like she's here right now. Jan's in my lives all the time on TikTok. She's
Oh,
great.
there you are, Jan. Oh,
There she
Jan,
is.
what did
Okay,
you do?
Jan.
Sometimes she's just not, as verbose as like her.
Poor Jan.
last year is run
Jan,
around and
jeez.
run your uneducated mouth. Stop it.
Oh,
Uneducated.
And if you continue on,
Uneducated
you won't be welcome here, which means you will still be grossly misinformed.
I thought a couple weeks ago she said she felt really bad.
Oh, I know, but she still likes to go
Mac over there.
over there and listen to the people who say shitty shit about me that isn't true. So she comes and harasses me when she's all upset. It's not about not being happy for someone. I'm perfectly happy that Perez got to talk to Cash. Woo for Cash.
I can give a
The
shit
problem
if you want to
is
be
she
honest.
didn't
Thing about
She
it,
looks
I don't
Seems very
happy.
happy.
She looks
care.
happy.
Woo for Cat.
Woo for
She
Yeah,
didn't do a
seriously.
good job.
Definitely thrilled about it.
You did a great job, Cat.
Just
She
like
doesn't
the
look emotional about it at all. There's no emotion there. There's no jealousy.
non-vigil was a non-vigil. I'm sorry.
Oh, whoa.
She
Like,
didn't do a
seriously,
good job.
it's
Just
not
like
that
the
big of a
non-vigil was a
deal.
non-vigil.
The non-vigil. So you mean the vigil was a non-vigil, you idiot. God, you're stupid, Fancy. You and you did nothing. You
She just
never
called
you never reached out to me and said, what could I do for this vigil?
She just called you a misogynistic asshole.
You are a misogynistic asshole, aren't
It.
you? She's calling you out right now? Where? I don't
Over
even know
on her
where to
live.
watch the son of a bitch.
Apparently, someone's listening and reporting to her. I don't know.
Good. Hey, Mac, how you doing?
She thinks that we're streaming her right now. And
Oh, yeah.
Oh, she
no.
wishes.
Girl misinformed.
She wants
like
us
this,
to stream her.
we're
Like whoever the dumbass was, it literally at the top of the screen says TikTok replay 1/20/25. New discoveries on Gypsy's chromosome deletion in panel chat. It fucking says it right there. Learn to fucking read, guys. Whoever the hell it is saying all that shit. And if you're over here, please keep them misinformed, I guess, because you clearly are. We're gonna say something, somebody?
No, not me.
for whoever's listening, we're streaming Fancy's live from, it says at the top, 1/20/25. Today's the 21st.
Right.
That's yesterday for anyone who can't follow that.
Yikes. All right. Thanks, Bobby. Disgusting emails from this piece of shit. Fancy.
Well, so you really have to think long and hard
I
about
have 2
yourself.
emails.
If
What?
your only resource of venting is to go to Bree.
Out of curiosity, I just wanted to ask, because when I was watching Fancy's live, it sounded as though Bree was saying that she had posted some sort of video where she was exiting, talking about all of this stuff, and it was like some sort of. Do you guys know about that?
No.
Yeah,
But
she
Fancy,
said
why
that a
don't you
while
join
ago,
her?
but yeah, she said that a while ago, but
Exit.
she gave up on it, I think.
I was trying to join that live so bad. It's
I'll tell you
ridiculous.
what, Fancy, nobody fucking respects you in this community. Just your idiots. Matt.
I have to let Morbid know and Starlight know that Fancy just announced on her TikTok that she will not be working with you two.
Oh, okay. Wow, good.
Okay.
Don't
All right.
care, Fancy. You ain't working with anybody.
What?
That's
What?
relevant. You're gonna have to rely on pet groomers and shit like that. The fucking irrelevant people that we left behind. That's who you're gonna have to work with.
I heard that the water company is not working with Bree either when it comes to payment plans.
Oh my god.
And the more you work with them, the more I'm gonna shit on them. And I'm gonna talk about them. And they don't want that. They fear that because it makes them look like the piece of shits that they are, just like you fans. No one wants you.
The
Katie
water
Joy doesn't
company
want
wouldn't
you.
take- The water company wouldn't even
actually
take
true.
Bree's group discount when she asked for it. So
The fact that Katie Joy rejected you, it's like, dude, you lost at everything that you were trying to accomplish. Katie Joy rejects you, and that's a big statement there.
She
Like,
didn't do a
seriously,
good job.
it's
Just
not
like
that
the
big of a
non-vigil was a
deal.
non.
And what you guys are saying in the chat right now is exactly the fuck why I was absolutely 1000% not showing anybody the screenshots of anything. I had somebody recently ask me about the screenshots just the other day in Discord. They said, "Hey, Bug," and I was like, "Who the fuck?" I had to ask. I was like, "Guys, who is this?" Like, and they were asking me for it, and I'm not gonna say their name on here or anything like that, but no, I don't do that. No, I'm not doing that.
Non-vigil. I'm sorry. I call it like it is. I have perfect happiness for lots of people. But anyway, Jen said to me, maybe you need to reach out. So I said I would. And then you tried to accuse me of the fact that I wanted it to be about me when it was Jen.
What
who gave me the
number?
information in the
Hey,
first
hey,
place.
hey,
Thank
pause.
you. And then on top of
Yep.
What number? Okay, so that is
241, 21.
41.
21, yeah, so 241, yeah.
Okay.
You got it?
40. Yeah.
All right, cool. Yeah. Okay, I was gonna crack a joke there, but I'm gonna refrain from that. Let's keep going.
that, what I said was, I think maybe I need to put out a very basic freaking actual piece of paper that says, hey, these are good talking points. If somebody comes up and wants to know what she's lying about or what can we do to get this out. I don't give a shit that Becca's name was mentioned. Fuck you.
Oh. There you are, Becca.
I know.
There it is. The first
I know.
shots
The first
fired.
shot over the bow.
Yeah, I'm sure that hurt.
I could care less about what Becca does or doesn't do.
I was glad that she at least directed him to somebody who had at least some kind of educated comment.
Oh, shut up, Mac.
Hey, by the way, since we're telling stuff and we're out here doing this, do you want to know who Becca's actual source is? I do. Who she claims it is. Now, I have never seen any proof of it, but she claims she's talking to Stan Hancock. Now, I have a problem with kind of that. I think it was a great idea.
Well,
so I'm not
there
gonna
goes
comment on that. Yeah.
If you told her
integrity out
that
the
in
window.
confidence, then that is so
That
messed up.
is
We don't know if that's true, but go ahead, Becca.
That's not
Right.
true.
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay, hold on. So the whole thing is that if Fancy had all this information, which she had a shit ton of this information, she could have just as easily put it together the same way. So you don't have to show your face on a documentary if you don't want. You don't have to show interviews if you don't want, but you can still put the information there together and make it like, it's not a slideshow, but essentially that would be what you're doing. And then you put a voiceover. You don't have, Morbid doesn't show his face. He doesn't show his face on his videos either. And that's what it is. And you just do it in documentary form. It's not that hard. You're on the computer so often. Why are you just not doing it? I mean, literally, while I was on TikTok to find and try waiting for all you guys to come here and let you guys know what we were doing, I was editing a video. It is not that hard, dude. And even if it takes you a while, just do it, but at least have it. I don't think there's I don't think there's any video editing software on there outside of CapCut or Instagram, to be honest with you.
Even
mean,
if
it's
it
just
was
like
true,
saying that
why would
Nina's
you
working for
release that
Lifetime.
information?
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly.
It's
Yeah,
like
I'm
her
just not
saying
gonna.
Nina is working for Lifetime type of, you know,
It's
it's just
exactly.
And that Starlight's
it's
working for Morbid.
yeah.
Well, that's true.
Same thing.
Thunder
No
coin.
serious person talks like that. No
Ken's
serious
hands are working for the
person
Bravo
talks
network.
like that.
FYI.
I'm working for
Oh.
TLC. I'm a archivist consultant over
I
here.
mean, the fact that
Fancy
Fancy
is
would
big down right now. Woo!
imply anything of that
He told
nature is
Nicole. Sorry, go ahead.
it's
Sorry.
scummy. I mean, come on, man. Like, why would you even go there?
Mean girl, what'd you say?
She told you to go to hell, number one.
Oh, I missed that.
Yeah, she said,
Who said
Nicole,
that?
you can go to hell.
And I'm in the Mean Girls. We're Mean Girls, and okay, Fancy. Okay.
Yeah.
We're telling stuff and we're out here doing this. Do you want to know who Becca's actual source is? I do. Who she claims it is. Now, I have never seen any proof of it, but she claims she's talking to Stan Hancock. Now, I have a problem with kind of that. I think it was a great idea when I first started thinking about it, but I also have a problem with it because it's Stan Hancock who was the lead detective that fucked this all up in the first place. So if
He fucked up.
Hold on. Who did? Hold on.
She
Who?
claims that Stan Hancock effed it up.
Detective?
Was, hold on.
Talking
Was
about he was.
okay?
He's the lead detective.
No, he didn't.
No, he has
didn't.
nothing. He had
he
no
doesn't have
power
the power
to
to do
F it
that,
up.
send
He's
it
just a
up, yeah.
detective that gathers the evidence. Okay.
Exactly,
He
yeah.
didn't F it up. She's so ridiculous. She's not a serious person.
Detective Hancock. I just fucking can't, man.
Okay,
wasn't,
side
like,
note, look how fucked the internet is. Look at all these people that's pictures disappeared all at once. This place is
Walbert,
fucking...
your comment is exactly correct. She reminds me of the damn child that pulled the fucking tablecloth off the damn table during the damn Thanksgiving dinner. She just took that bitch and just pulled. Like, what are you doing?
Actually, fucking Sid from Toy Story isn't a brat. He's a dick and he's a prick and he's a misbehaved child. He's misunderstood. He's got daddy issues. As you see it, he's also living. See, what you guys don't understand is that what that was actually portraying, sorry to get into Disney and Pixar, what they were portraying was one side of it, what one phase of being a single mom can look like and what another phase can look like. And so they were next door neighbors. That's actually what that's supposed to be saying, that he wasn't actually a brat. He just got daddy issues. Acting like none of y'all bitches in here got daddy issues. Come on, get real. Get real. Oh, but the mommy issues are the worst. I don't know.
Or Gypsy. I don't know.
He was
Whatever.
No,
She's
I didn't
stupid.
get that from him either. So,
And it's not even confirmed, but whatever, Fancy. Go
Yeah.
ahead, live in your superficial world. Because you're irrelevant. No one cares about your stupid shit. In fact, I didn't need your shit. I'm the one that screams at the rooftops. Why is Fancy even relevant? You've done nothing. Unless you're a rat. You want me to give you props for being a rat? Well, there you go. You're a rat. And that's not good. That's who you are. You're useless.
Yeah, she has no idea how police work, happens. And so she's talking out of her ass again. So,
of course, the information that he's going to give her is going to be pro himself. and pro keeping his people were trying to do their jobs, and well, not if you read the case file, sir, because I have some questions for you and Mahali. I'd love to talk to you, Stan, and ask you, why do all of your officers that were on scene that night have different stories of same things?
No, they
How do you
don't.
know that?
No, they don't. The
No, they don't.
documents that I read today prove that they don't have different stories.
Exactly.
How much are you getting paid to say that, Starlight?
I'm paying her under the table.
Yeah, I'm raking in the cash over
Seriously,
here.
Fancy, you're a recluse. You're completely out of your mind. Okay. Join Bree. That's where you belong. She's your new master.
I
and
think
your
it's a good
leader.
alliance. Yeah.
Even Katie Joy didn't want you. She rejected your ass. But Bree will bring you in. That's where you belong with the racists, the homophobes.
And let me tell you something. You guys would be very surprised how many people are hanging out doing all the things. I'm not going to say who, but I can tell you something. As somebody that doesn't do the drama, I get let in and get let into trusted places and I have people to vouch for me and I see everything and I don't do anything, but do understand. Just do understand that there's a lot more people than you think and they might be sitting right in front of you that are conversing and friending, besties, in fact, with them.
And the pieces of shit like Dreamer, cat abusers. That's where you belong. Okay, fan.
Whoa, speaking of cat abuse, I found this crazy shit for dark tube stuff when we cover that.
See? So go there and stay there and don't come out ever again, or we're going to make funny of you over and over again. And you know what? There is nobody that respects you. You did nothing for this community. And I shame the people that actually give her credit for anything that she's done. She's done nothing. Nothing at all. 0.0. That's who you are, fans. In fact, I give more credit to your husband for putting up with you for all these years. He's done more you've ever done.
Happened, but do they have all different stories? Why is the two officers that went inside and tried to find Dee Dee's body, why are their stories completely 100%? You know what?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How come it was okay? Wait a minute. How come it's okay for them to say that Fancy's done nothing and then but even though she was one of the very first people to put some of this information out there, which, okay, we can have her be that, but how come when I essentially said the same thing, like, hey, there was an event that was being planned by a bird that's wild as shit and a couple other cool people, and then when I went and said something in the chat, all of a sudden it was, no, Bug, I don't agree with you because you're taking away from all these other people, Natasha, KJ, Fancy, blah 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 blah. And I was like, dude, this has nothing. I'm not talking about all the other events. I'm talking about one specific event. I wasn't even talking about the shit that y'all had done 2 or 3 weeks ago, a month and a half ago at this point. But I wasn't talking about that. It's just one thing. It's just weird. But also, when you're stuck in chat or you don't go up and say something, everything gets a little confusing. It's like reading a text from somebody, like, did they actually say okay or did they say okay? There's different, like, you interpret things differently.
Mod, start taking them out. I'm not going to sit here and do this today. I'd like to know why they both have different stories, even though they were both in the room at the same time and discovered her body together. I'd also like to know, Mahali, why you were given the information to know that Nicholas was diminished capacity and that he did not have the ability to understand the rights that you read to him, and you knew it. You also knew because his mother told you while you were sitting there. You knew that what you did violated his civil fucking rights. I want to know why you didn't question David about that.
Civil rights.
That's not true. There, it's a slippery slope, but she's talking about the female detective, and basically she established that he had graduated from high school. Yes, he did have some learning disabilities, but basically she established he knew right from wrong. Now, I do have some problems that maybe she could have gone like a little extra mile, but as far as like, would there be a case there that she violated his civil liberties? No, there's not a case there.
Okay, yeah, there's time I do listen to chat, but that night wasn't a chat thing. I watch the chat especially when I'm on the panel, and there's times when I'm just in the chat. When I'm up on the chat, I'll look for questions, and when I'm up on the panel, I will look in the chat for questions or like, "Oh, hey, blah, blah, so and so's here," or, "Hey, can you ask this? Can you ask that?" Because typically, back when I was on the panel frequently, me and Apple would be the ones that would ask questions from the chat. So, but I understand. I know, but I'm not like, "Oh, no, 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 banana, I'm not a fucking oh, no, dude, I'm not a Gen Z. I just look like that. I'm not, dude. I'm a millennial, hardcore. I'm not. I know it's very deceiving, but just black don't crack, and then on top of it, I'm Italian. Yeah, but it's just like one of those things. But I don't let it get to me. I'm not like, "Oh, I'm gonna cry because like somebody said something to me." I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Let's keep going.
There. No. So as much as I want to be on that side, I can't.
And Fantasy, what's your point? Who are you for and who are you against? I don't know.
That's yeah.
Seriously.
That's yeah.
And you can talk a big talk, but where are your actions? When are you going to get shit done? Because you never can get anything done. You talk about a documentary and all this bullshit. There's no documentary. Talk about these books. Your books actually reflect a different sort of viewpoint. It helps Gypsy Rose. That's the book you're selling. Why, you dummy?
Yeah.
I would mentally smack you upside the head, and it probably wouldn't help, to be honest with you, with the brain that you're dealing with. Gypsy Rose might have a chromosome deletion, but you've got multiple deletions within your own brain.
The kitchen window, or why he was in there, or why are there 15 different stories about whether David was entering or already in the house and then coming out? What about that? What about the crash that everybody heard, but nobody has the details right? I'd still like to know about that. Why don't you ask him those things, Becca? Instead of trying to prove a point that Ryan and I put out originally by discussing
it's already been proven. Whatever. Yeah.
Shut your mouth, Mac.
You know what? I find it really interesting, and we never said anything. Ryan and I sat around and we said absolutely nothing about it. You literally heard us talking about the baby powder and the dryer sheets, and then just a few days later, randomly,
So
you come up with the fact that
I
Becca
stole
stole
it.
it.
Okay.
Morbid. Hey, real quick, two things. Injustice says that he's he's backstage, he wants up. And two, Dank says for some reason she cannot unmute her.
Yeah, because the aliens were trying to get you guys to shut up. Yeah, nah. Okay. Whoa, I didn't say anything about that. Nah, dude. Okay, so because I'm not the kind of I'm not gonna show a screenshot like that. Like I said, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Okay, and yes, but once again, that night I especially wasn't. I was just like, wait a minute, because I knew I was right, and I mean, I don't know what. I mean, people have to fuck around and find out, but I take 0.1 second, and I'm like, all right, I got you. I understand you.
Herself. So I don't know what's going on.
All right, so Dank, maybe go out and come back in.
It's Dink, not Dank, just so everyone knows.
Sorry.
Thank
I mean,
you.
Dink or whatever. Yeah, go back in.
Also, I just love seeing Fancy lose her shit. That was hilarious.
Box, unmute yourself. Unmute. All right. I got you. All right. Here we go.
Am I okay?
she did an actual search for those things. But guess what, Becky? You didn't show the search. And I'm really wondering, because at the time you didn't have a way to put in a FOIA request to get more information. So whatever Stan's telling you is some bullshit that Stan's telling you. And if he even told you that, because I don't believe he did, but guess what? It's not in the searches that anyone has in evidence. It's not on Nick's searches. It's not on Gypsy searches. So excuse me, can you please explain to me where that search is? I'd like proof. Since you all want to ask me for proof all the fucking time. Where's your receipts? Because just saying something is true does not mean it is fucking true. Okay?
Yeah.
I have a
No, I don't give
question.
a shit.
Pause that quick. So it's okay.
No, wait, I had to pause there too because you're like, I don't give a shit. Bro, that's the last thing you do. I mean, that's the last thing you don't do. You give every shit. That's the thing is that you can't let shit get under your skin. And if it is getting under your skin, listen, guys, I just want to say something. I'm totally fine with you guys venting to me, but make sure that if I give you advice, you at least try to attempt it. Because if you come over here talking in my inbox, talking about, because I got some friends and I've said some things and they're assholes. ASKHOLE. It's when you ask for advice and you are given the best of best advice and then you don't take it and then you come back and you're like asking again. Asshole. I'll make sure I make it a word of the day, guys.
Okay for people to show receipts if you say it's okay, but you still don't want to show receipts yourself.
Fancy has no receipts of anything. All she has is something that was handed to her by the Blanchards, idiotic Blanchards. And she's a rat. She just gave it out. That's all she's known for.
Yep.
And we even need those records, honestly, because there was never a defense. So you're useless, Fancy. You will always be useless. You should probably just leave. Okay. Remember that time you said you were done covering Gypsy, that you've pretty much exhausted all the means and you're done? Well, you should have stuck to that because no one cared about the shit that you had before and no one cares about the shit that you have now because it's all crap. The only person that respects you is Says Bree. That's the only person that will panel up with you now. And stupid pet groomers and shit. No one cares. You're a loser.
And stupid Dale.
Stupid Dale wouldn't even touch you.
Stupid Dale.
Yeah, like that.
Honestly, I just want to see her get angry because it's funny.
Oh, she's always
She will always get angry.
Right.
Oh yeah. Look
You
how
know
she's
what?
flipping
We're gonna
out about
play with
Becca.
you whenever we want, Fancy. That's how it works.
Yep.
Welcome
When you
to the
crawl for
internet.
attention, we're gonna give it to you when it's our time. Dummy.
I feel like we just entered the Thunderdome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
Look how
did.
she's flipping out about Becca and then she's flipping out about Starlight. It's all jealousy.
She's
That's what it
always
is.
out.
Why don't you hold the phone and take care of your family? Take care of your husband and take care of those kids that live with you. And if they're grown kids, by God, try to figure out a way to get them the hell out and be independent.
They're
I
grown.
heard some little kid in her live
It's
earlier
her
and she was like
grandson.
the kid was like, I want water. And she goes, oh, you want Sprite? I'll give you Sprite, baby. I got you Sprite. And the kid's like,
Yikes. Okay, guys. Nothing that's being streamed on here has anything reflection on me or my panel or my chat because we're not doing this kid shit over here. We're streaming a different live. This is not my live. I'm streaming someone else's live. So what you see on the screen, no. Mm-mm.
no, I want water. I
Oh,
was
jeez.
like, oh
Grandson.
my God.
That's funny.
You're wasting your time on these live streams and whatever you're doing for nothing. You're not accomplishing anything but becoming the internet clown that you are.
Yeah, Fancy, I'm still waiting for that contract you're supposed to draw up for me to work for you.
And I
No
would
way.
love to
What?
interview your husband because he would probably agree with me at the end of the day.
That poor
You're
guy.
nothing but a clown.
Nah,
Oh
he's
God,
probably
yeah.
He ain't nothing but a clown dog.
Stockholm syndrome.
In
Her
fact,
bloke.
he's taking a shit in some bathroom in your house. Okay. And he's like, oh, this is funny. And he's typing under an alt account saying,
And
please
she's an
make fun of
animal
her
abuser.
more and more.
She's a damn dog abuser.
Well, we don't know that for a fact, but you
Yeah,
know.
let's not let's not accuse her of that without proof, because that started a whole
We
shit
don't
show
even
the
need
last
her
time
to
someone
be a
did
dog
that.
abuser.
All right.
She also got it wrong. Her husband stepped in dog shit, as he said on the video, and she's like, he stepped in dog pee. It's like, well, no, he stepped in dog shit. Get it right.
She couldn't even get that right.
All right, here we go.
Okay?
Yeah.
No, I don't give a shit about Becca's name being given. I don't have respect for Becca because she sits on a panel with people as a professional nurse and sits up there and bashes and makes fun of people on the daily. No, I'm not saying the baby powder was not true. I'm simply telling you there is no evidence of a search being done for those items. Do I believe that Gypsy put those items there for that reason? Yes. Do I have proof of an actual physical search on her internet? No.
You have no proof. You're a joke.
Yeah.
You're so stupid.
Of course you don't have that proof. Fancy. You have messages between you and the Blanchards, and you have medical records. That's all you have.
Yeah.
That's it. That's the sum total of your contribution. And
You
the
know what?
rest
This
of
is
the
a
contribution-
victory. And
Yeah, and then all of the stuff that she just said, we all already have. There's a fucking drive folder on my shit right now, full of all those documents. That shit, that ain't a thing. I'm trying to think if there was something else. Nope, that has nothing to do with this. See, I was hunting down different names. Well, welcome in everybody, and Ren, hello, and yeah. So, chat trying to get a little roasty, and toasty down there. That's fine. I'll jump right on down off this motherfucking stage.
and win for Fancy because she just wants attention. And she's gonna get
That's true. That's true.
terrible attention. But you know what, Fancy? Nobody respects you, and you're gonna have to live with that. Everything you say is laughable. You're a joke. Oh. Gypsy Rose laughs at you. Christy Blanchard laughs at you. Bree, of all people, laughs at you. Boston, the racist, laughs at you. Dreamer laughs at you, and she doesn't even know. She doesn't even know what's going on half the time, and she's still laughing at you. That's who you are.
Dreamer's laughing because she wants to fit in with everybody else. She doesn't know why she's laughing. She's just doing it to fit in.
That's the position that you're at. We put you on that island of irrelevancy, and you're going to be there, and you're going to remain there for the rest of existence. You should have actually enough. I've had all the attention that I needed, and this is my swan song. I'm going to just roll out. No, but you couldn't do that, could you?
And I don't say things that I don't have proof of unless I tell you it's my opinion.
Wait. Okay. All right, never mind. I heard it backwards. It like literally went in my ears backwards.
Yes, he is gross. He is gross. I'm sorry, he is. I don't care. He can try to call me. By the way, for those of you, since we're on the subject, hey Morbid.
Oh boy.
Why haven't you, if you want to call it truce, message me. You have my email. You're on my Instagram. You're on my thing here where you can message.
I don't want a truce. I never wanted a truce with you. I don't need you. I don't want you. I would love for you to join the panel so I can make fun of you. I mean, funny, because you're a clown. The more you speak, the better the views come, because a lot of people want to make fun of you. So I don't know where she got the idea that I want to make a truce. I don't want to make a truce. You're not one to be trusted ever. You're a disgusting human being.
You're a foul one. And so that's why you should have done those lyrics and then hit her with the 99. Not hit her, but get her with the 99.5 foot pole. Not the 99.5 foot. Never mind.
I feel ashamed for those who actually put in trust, or put trust in you. Isha's here.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey, Keith.
Hey,
I
Keith.
just
Yo, what's up?
what's up? I just really wanted to say one thing is, Fancy could go ahead and call me names, and say that what I did was like how I conducted myself was stupid, but I purposely did not mention the micro deletion and Fancy's name. Like that was intentional. I
She didn't even
purposely
figure it
meant
out. So
I get that. Yeah.
like I purposely mentioned Becca Scoops because I feel like she represents the community and getting the information out there.
oh yeah, you
And that's
did. I mean,
Oh, yeah, that's why
Yeah.
she's big mad because you brought up Becca Scoops. Yeah.
Fancy
and
did
if
nothing. So I mean, why would you mention someone who's a rat? It's like telling the mafia, "Here's your next hit." You know, like why would you mention
It's like
a rat?
it's like leaving you want to hit on a guy and you're leaving it on a voicemail.
Right.
Yeah.
The actor.
Like
Find that guy. Find him. Get him.
Becca provides the information so fluently, and
Yeah.
That right there was totally that scene on Wedding Crashers. Cause I will find you.
and everybody
Well, Becca put work
recommends
into it
her.
too.
So
So
Yeah.
A lot
Well,
of work.
I appreciate that, Cash, and I just want to say that, I understand why you did that. She's not a serious person. So why would you tell someone to go? What would you tell them to go watch? What live stream of hers?
Oh my God. One of her 6-hour, she says we go for a long time and she has very long
Right.
rambling videos too. It's like, no. Becca's
and,
concise
and
and
she's so not committed that she always has to put in allegedly for entertainment purposes.
Purposes.
No,
Right.
there's nothing entertaining about speaking the truth. So either stand by what you say or shut the fuck up and step aside. All right, you rat. Okay. Even Christy Blanchard, a dummy with her ears sticking out of, I don't know, every orifice of her hair. Um,
It's so
she
true,
even
though.
thinks you're a rat and useless because that's who you are.
well, she keeps saying she doesn't care what we think or what we say. She doesn't listen, but she's responding now. So clearly you care.
Because she wants attention, and we're going to give her the attention. It's just not the right amount of attention that you need. It's probably gonna. You'll probably have more people in your chat that you're gonna have to block or mute because we know now your soft spots. We know how ridiculous you are because you're all into yourself.
Morbid, solo me out, please.
I'm sorry.
Can you solo me out, please?
What is that?
Swallow you out?
Solo layout. Where
Solo
you
layout.
make
Oh,
her
solo. Okay.
yeah.
Oh, do you have a new picture?
I
I
thought
want
you
to see
said
it.
swallow. I was like, what?
That's what I thought too.
Too.
Swallow her
Oh,
out.
there
What?
we go. Okay. Let me see.
Oh, there we go.
Hey, that's not nice. It's funny, but not nice.
It's
Oh,
not
I'm
nice.
sure that I'm so disappointed in you.
I love it
Apple, how could you?
because she's making fun of you and stuff.
I know.
and
She's
all my
great. I love it.
Just teasing.
It's funny.
Hey, I just want to say I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that she was an animal abuser. My bad. So please forgive me.
She
I'm
probably
sorry.
is, but it's okay.
Oh, yeah, it's good.
Okay.
It's all good.
I don't want anybody to say, oh my
It's all
God, she
good.
said that she was, so that's the truth. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Hey.
All right, let's continue. I mean, hopefully she talks about some other.
Nicole and Starlight both have my personal phone numbers. So if you're so
I do
interested in
not.
here we
That is
go.
not true, though. I don't
Do
have
you,
her personal number.
Nicole? Oh
I
my!
do.
You
Well,
have
what am I going to do with it, though? Nothing.
you have her personal. Can we call
You're
her
not gonna
now?
take her on a
I'm
date?
kidding.
Give her a call.
Contact me and said she was writing up a contract and she wanted me to work for the network and
For what network?
her
What are you talking about?
network, Becca.
More
Oh, you mean
More
the Good Wives now? Seriously?
Yes.
Oh my god.
No, stop it.
She was writing up a contract and she
Good
got
Wives
it.
Network serving true cum, one dish at a time.
Whoa.
What is that, Starlight?
Nicole, what were you
have
gonna
you
do?
have
I'm
you
not
checked your messages? Because I think Dinah was trying to get a hold of you.
Yeah, I was gonna.
Yeah, I guess she's talking shit now about the Petries. Who cares? Because that's who she is. I mean, this is fancy in her
Creative Edge was on there. Who now Creative
in
Edge
all
was
of her glory.
Wait a minute.
No, guys, listen. I'm not believing it. I don't even think I've said anything in the last whatever, but no, okay, cool. No, I mean that's why we're doing this. I told you guys I was messaged multiple times and Hannah's been pushing me all day. She's like, girl, we doing this, girl, we doing this. I was like, all right, fine. We doing it.
Minute, Fancy's talking shit on the
she
Petries.
is. Yeah, she talks shit
Yeah,
about
because
Dinah.
she's upset because KJ told her that they didn't want to work with her, so now they're like none of them are talking
All
anymore.
right,
How
so go
low
team
can
up
you
with
go?
KJ and Bree and have a party because we don't care about it.
How low?
Because we
That's
just want to get
disgusting.
shit done, and you don't.
Disgusting.
Fancy. KJ never wants to
Wait,
get
Nicole,
shit done.
KJ wanted to gatekeep
you
as
said
usual.
What?
you said you had Fancy's number. You should pass it along to Rick in chat because you know he's her #1 fan.
Oh yeah.
No, don't do
Yeah,
that.
I'm his number. He likes me too. He, Rick's my boyfriend. But
Give him your number
no, I'm
then.
not giving number to anyone.
That's
Wait,
one thing I would
apparently-
never ask for is Fancy's phone number.
Apparently, she said Starlight. Starlight, do you have her number?
No.
No, she doesn't.
I've only talked to her through and it's been months. TikTok and then Facebook Messenger, but I don't use like a real account on Facebook.
Ruby, I was looking over at something else and I just looked back at the chat. You said warming up is crazy. Yeah, we got this. And everybody, we can push the I'm okay with that. We can push the hashtag shut up fancy. That's we've been Bird came up with that one because she was going to town in one of the chats, and y'all know how Bird be. And then we were like, yeah, let's do it. We started talking about it later on that night, and it's been a hashtag, and we pulled back for a second, but yeah, I mean, already where we're at, y'all can keep throwing that on out there. Go ahead. In fact, I'm gonna add that motherfucker to the title of this bitch right now.
Fuck, it's a fake one.
Fancy, focus on your family. Fuck this, man. It's not
Yeah.
working.
Why would she say that? Oh, God.
Dude, you're such a waste of space. Let's go.
Me, Nicole and Starlight both have my personal phone numbers. So if you're so interested in a truce and reaching out to me to apologize for calling me an abusive person to my dog that is now.
No, I don't want to reach out to you. I think from what I heard and my
Why does
opinion
she
for
think that
entertainment
we owe
purposes,
her an apology?
allegedly, whatever.
We
Dude,
aren't
I don't
crashing
know.
out on the internet. She is.
Right. I mean, if people say something rude to her in her chat, I mean, she's popping back, but then she's like that
Hell
when somebody
yeah.
doesn't even say anything to her at all. It's like, dude,
I
what?
put in a chat today, you owe us an apology. She said, I will not apologize. Well, then you will keep catching shut up fancy until you get off the damn TikTok. Now that's what I'm pledging this year. We will not have another fancy gate.
Yeah, we'll just keep pushing that hashtag.
Hell yeah,
Starting
until we push her off this app. She need to go somewhere else with that bullshit. Take that over to X.
take that over. No, even better. Truth.
Whatever the fuck you say for entertainment purposes only. I think you're a dog abuser. So,
And
if
I
that's
don't,
entertainment purposes,
because I do
Ruh-roh.
know that Fancy loves those damn dogs.
and that's one slap at a
See,
time.
look, I'm still over here being nice. Oh, shut up, Morgan.
I mean, what? I can't. I mean,
Slap
for
at a time.
entertainment purposes.
Passed
Serving
away
it one
for the
slap
other.
at a time.
When did I ever want a truce? I never want a truce.
And that's what I thought. I go, does he
Dumbass.
want a truce with her? Because I'm going to talk to that boy. Yeah, I don't think so.
Oh wait, she's the creator of all of us, folks. So
That's true.
yeah.
She is
Okay,
created
everyone's
all of
mad
us.
at me in the freaking comments. Fine, if she doesn't love her pets. I don't know.
Oh, calm
Wait,
down.
what?
Starlight alone.
Because people are mad that I said she loved her
She
animals.
loves her animals.
Okay,
I don't even know
people
if she
want to be
has
mad
animals, to be
because
honest
I
with you.
said
I don't
something.
know.
Okay, and I apologized. So don't take it out on Starlight.
It's
Take it out
okay.
on
No,
me.
no,
I
Starlight's had a
fucked
rough
up.
day. Everybody take it easy on Starlight, please. Thank
Maybe
you.
she doesn't like
For
her dog. I
entertainment
don't
No,
know.
everybody
purposes
take it out on
only, she
Starlight.
This is why I just
doesn't love
stay
her
quiet.
pets.
Like I said, lay off Starlight. I fucked up. Take it out on me. Okay. Leave
No,
Starlight alone.
they like that. They want to hear that.
Hey, I'm seeing stuff pop up for the stickers. Guys, I have plenty of members here. You guys, there are stickers available. I'm sorry I didn't make the announcement more clear. Apologize. But yeah, you guys have stickers and they've been here, but there might be a couple I gotta get rid of. Definitely on TikTok. But let's keep going.
But I was trying to give her some grace and say that maybe she's not,
Exactly.
but that must
And
not
like
be
I
the
said,
popular
I fucked up.
opinion.
So I
But
No, you're not
apologize.
the one who's like,
You know,
said
you
it.
just
Fancy,
gotta go with it.
she
You
has no
know.
self-control. She's going to explode and show
Yeah.
her true colors. And
Nobody exploding.
I was
Exactly.
just
It
about to say
doesn't
she's
matter
already
if you're
shown.
nice to her, Starlight. It doesn't matter. I did nothing to her. Nothing to
Same,
her. You know.
same.
I know
Hey,
you're the
Morbid.
same.
Yo, Morbid.
Dinah is
Mama
trying to
in
get a
chat
hold of
said
you.
to read your text.
I am.
Okay.
Oh, Dinah wants to. I don't know. Dinah, is that the Petrie
Yep.
person?
Yeah.
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 Need to
Yeah,
pick it up.
I
Okay.
got it.
Did
Okay.
anybody notice? Did anybody
Morbid's on
notice when
top
she
of
was
it.
doing her rebuttal against the whole dog alleged dog abusing situation?
Yeah, I
Did
mean, you know, that's
wait, wait. Did anybody notice that she was reading a script?
Yeah, she was.
yeah, we
And
know.
that pissed me off
Katie
because it's
McNeil,
like
no, think about it.
if it like that's in to me, if it came for the heart and
Yep.
it was truthful and honest, you wouldn't need to read. And she did that the other day as well, where
Yeah.
she was doing another rebuttal and she's reading a script and it's like obvious and it's like wait, you should be able to like speak
From the heart.
yeah. I didn't like it.
That's
It
fancy.
She needs to have a heart.
I agree, Apple.
it didn't sit well with me. That's all.
Hmm. And the reason why she's attacking Becca in Twilight, my God, you know
Twilight.
what? Brain
Twilight.
Okay, that was funny.
My Little Pony. Okay.
Yeah, my Starlight. My God, I love you, girl. Anyways, the reason why she's attacking both of them is because she's jealous. Hello, she's pissed off
I
because
understand.
Becca's
Like,
getting to it first, and because she has nothing on Starlight. Because
but
Starlight,
she could have been a part of like the bigger picture, if you will.
exactly.
Yeah.
But
A
she
lot
is
of
shit
people
on
could, and they don't want to be a part of it.
She
Hey,
can't be
right, but she shit on everybody. Like,
Exactly.
And
yeah.
And I
and
thought
I
she
just
was
want to
coming
say that
around.
because of Starlight, because I had a lot of respect for Starlight, I gave Fancy that grace, even though because I'm a 60-year-old woman who's
Oh, I
been
hate
around the
that
block.
now. I feel bad.
Oh no, I'm just saying I don't
God.
want you to feel bad about it. I'm just saying how
Right.
it happened. How could I be so stupid to even extend, some grace to her and try to make her a part of, what I was doing on my channel.
Dang, doesn't that sound familiar? Where have I heard something like that for? Let's see. Putting up with someone out of the grace for someone else. Where have I heard that from before? I don't know. Anybody? Anybody?
Channel. A little part.
Because you're sweet, Becca, and
Yeah,
you were giving her the
know, but
benefit of the doubt.
it's just I'm still flabbergasted that she came for me and continues to come for me. And I literally have done nothing to retaliate against her at all.
Exactly.
It's just bizarre behavior. It's unhinged behavior, and she's not a serious person. She's become a clown and a buffoon.
Yep.
And it's sad,
What really killed me was I thought, and I'm sure a lot of us thought she was starting to come around. And then when the vigil happened, and it was actually that night after the vigil for Dee Dee, and the book signing and everything, that's when she started on a rampage going after Morbid and everything. And I thought, what a two-faced bitch. Like, what is wrong with her?
So wait,
I mean,
she's live right now talking shit about the Petries. Where is she live on? TikTok or
Probably
YouTube?
TikTok, I would assume.
All right,
She's
let me
not
see.
anymore.
I was
She's
about to say,
not
I
live?
could probably get in
On.
because I'm not
No,
blocked.
this was
Hopefully
earlier.
somebody recorded that
Oh,
because
this was
that
earlier.
She
Yeah,
always
Bree
puts it
was
up on
this was
YouTube
while
after.
this was while you were playing. We
Talking
were
about her.
reacting to her old.
Hey, you guys, can I get a recap? Would you guys mind, anyone that knows fully, because I don't know fully, what did Fancy do to the Petries, if you guys don't mind? I'm not saying she didn't do something, and even if it, like, you guys already said it and it, like, slipped my mind, I'm sorry about that, but I need a recap, especially because there's people that weren't here the first 30, 45 minutes.
She
Shit.
went off on the Petries. They would not. They had a big announcement, and she came in to hear the big announcement, but she wanted to be let up on panel, and they told her that she couldn't come up on panel, and she rage quit and she left, and from there she just went to spewing word vomit everywhere.
All right. And that's the live that somebody just sent to me. Is that correct, Banana? You did? Because we can, I can have that too. She was talking mad about them today in her video. All right.
Stream, yeah.
Yeah, because she's busy here.
It
Listen,
really pissed
Good
me off.
Wives Network. Shitty network, you.
I don't know what.
All you have to do is say hi, because I know you're here.
The
And
Hags Network.
and I don't care if you come up here. You're irrelevant. We will put you there every single time. But we're going to bring you out to play with you when we need a laugh. And by God, are you content? Because that's who you are. And you know what? There's a lot more here to uncover, because whoever follows this douche should be ashamed of them. So, I mean, seriously, I would feel ashamed
Do you know what though?
and
Why does she
swindled.
call herself Good Wives Network when she can't actually network as a team player? She's not a team player. She can only operate on, like, it has to be her way or
I mean,
no way.
even Uncle Dave is laughing at you, Nicholas Godejohn's uncle.
Yeah.
I mean, that says a lot.
And Dale. And
Does he
Dale
laugh
is
a lot?
laughing too.
Stupid Dale.
Yeah, and
Stupid
Dale.
Dale,
Baby
yeah.
that is
Stupid
mourning her
Dale.
death,
Hey,
then why
I'm
don't
just
you do
saying
so instead
that
of talking about it on a live and making it all about you? I don't want a truce with you because guess what? You know what a truce indicates? That I have to be participating in something. And guess what? I haven't been.
Never wanted a truce. Don't want a truce. I don't know what you're talking about.
I've not said shitty shit about
bizarre.
She's like, why would you talk about it on a live? Look at her. She's talking about it on a live.
look at that face.
Something
She's
that
so
never
mad.
happened.
Look at
real.
that's a great face right there.
Oh, Morbid. Sarah said she sent you a screen recording of Fancy, by the way.
Oh, okay.
It's like
So we're
from
gonna
her
have to
live
look at
tonight, I
that
guess.
shit too.
Disregard.
All right. So probably, like, I don't keep a lot of files on people, but I know I did get the video of her husband yelling down the stairs. He's like, "Shut up." That video rocks. Yeah, Banana, I'm still waiting on it to come through, but if it's that long, it's definitely going to take a minute for it to compress through the interweb and get to mine, but my email is up and waiting for it. Yeah, definitely a scallywag, dude. I can't believe... No, we're not fighting. I'm streaming what happened last night because there's people that weren't there, and shit took a turn, and as all of us being in the true crime community, I had a few people request it. Hannah's been telling me that it's important, and actually now that I've been watching my chat and hearing what's going on, yeah, it is. Because yeah.
Disregard my message then.
About you. I criticized a non-vigil that I will to this day stand on a soapbox and tell you
Doesn't
you
that
did
make
nothing to
sense?
help the cause.
A
That's what I was
non-vigil
talking
vigil
about.
because it wasn't a vigil, so a non-vigil vigil, like, does that make sense?
Yep.
It
That's
wasn't
what
a
I was
vigil,
talking about.
so
So why are you criticizing?
Yeah.
Yeah, she never went to school.
It's an
No.
oxymoron, just like.
yeah, it's like a paradox. Doesn't make sense.
I mean,
Yeah, like our brain cells. Sorry.
the fact that Christy Blanchard drops you, says it all. Your
Says a
IQ
lot.
level must be low. That
Well, the
Christy
other
Blanchard
reason,
drops you.
why she's
Oh no,
pissed
it's
off
very
too.
high. I'm sorry. Ask her.
What?
She's very, very high IQ.
Who's high?
Oh, that's right. She's got like a genius level IQ, guys.
So,
She
I
says
have
it
a
Yeah,
several
question.
right.
times.
Are her and like
She
KJ like
says it.
twins or something? Because KJ says that she's part of Mensa, and everyone calls her Mensa.
I think
Dumb fuck.
so. Yeah.
I'll do an IQ test up against her, and I'm stupid as fuck.
Because they're
I'll score higher than her, and we could do it live, and we could put money down on it.
Well, I was gonna say the other reason why she's pissed off too is because of
Names.
how many followers she has compared to how many followers our community has. I mean, look at Morbid compared to her. Look
But
at Becca.
what does she
Look
have?
at Starlight. Look at Nicole. I mean, Keish. Everybody. It's.
But that's her
ugh.
problem, though. That's why she's so annoyed because she's
Yes.
not. He's not. The spotlight's not on her. And that's
Exactly.
why she's so upset and annoyed. And
That's how I came around. I came around to this side because of Morbid, because of Starlight. I mean,
Yeah.
Nicole, like everybody.
But she apparently she's self-diagnosed as autistic, and I mean,
Oh yeah, yeah, she is.
I don't. I'm not going. Nothing.
I found Becca.
Actually, Fancy and Morbid have the exact same amount of followers. They're both at 13.3 thousand on YouTube, and I don't know what they're at. I think he's at 7K or something like that on TikTok, and I want to say she was over 10K, but I didn't look over there. But I am looking at it right the fuck now on my phone. I just wanted to double check that. I had to fact check that because I was like, I don't think so. Because when let's keep going.
through Morbid and Starlight and Nicole and I mean everyone. And so I've been following Becca forever, and then like I've been following Morbid. I mean all you guys. So she's seriously pissed off because she doesn't have the following because she flip-flops. She goes from
Okay, see, I wasn't doing it in comparison to. I wasn't doing anything. I just wanted to see because there was something that was not factual said. So all I did was go back and fact check. I'm not saying I don't give a shit who brings in more people during their lives or anything like that. Not trying to get all snappy with you, Zen, but Moose, stop. But sorry guys, dude, stop. And so anyway, yeah, but fucking, oh no, wait, someone's gonna clip that and be like, oh, Bug is so abusive towards Dog. Yeah, right, he's the baby around here. Oh yeah, because her lives, I mean, like, let's just do the comparison. Her lives are just her ranting and then yelling at the chat, whereas he's like, doing like presenting things and showing things and making people laugh and doing all the things, like presenting it as a show. Yeah, I just want to let you guys know because I don't. Even if we did, I don't know what's on the right politics over here, I'd still be fact checking shit. I don't give a shit who said it. They're on the panel, they're saying it, and it's like, maybe before you said like that's one. It's a small detail, but at the same time, it's not because it's like, oh well, and I don't really get this inclusiveness of as it's saying our, but that's neither here nor there. Let's go.
from one side to the other.
And it's also because Becca's done a better job in less than a year than she has in several years. And that
Becca's sincere. She's sincere. She's truthful. She spits the facts, nothing but facts, and that's it. And she doesn't flip flop like this one, however. And just like KJ.
She executes a decent, video that's factual. Fancy goes on live stream and just talks.
Yes. And same with KJ, the same damn thing,
Right. No real it's not. She makes real documentaries,
Yes.
Wait, who makes real documentaries? What are you talking about?
Huh?
Who makes real documentaries?
Becca.
Oh, I thought you were talking about KJ for a second. I
No,
was like, what?
God, are you kidding me? No.
I was like, what are you saying?
No, I'm talking about Becca. She makes the real
Okay, yeah,
documentary.
No,
I
KJ makes
agree with that.
Looney Tunes.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
Right.
You need
Cause
to
that day.
follow
You
Starlight.
made it.
All right. Okay. Sorry.
This
Sorry,
day, stand on a soapbox and tell you did nothing to help the cause that day. You made it worse. Now, you have gone on and you have bought a beautiful urn through your people for her family and shown the Petrie family that people care. Not you, but people care. And I think that was a lovely sentiment. And I thought it was a beautiful urn. Now, do you remember me saying that again, Jan? So that
You didn't donate anything, but
Damn, Jan, you getting crushed, bro. You all right? You all right, Jan? We ain't gonna do that to you, Jan, over here, bro. We might say sure, Jan, a few times because I fucking think that the Brady Bunch shit and the parody is so funny, and I like the original. But dude, dang, how has this been made worse? Right. Yeah, Jan Jan, you get stuck, bro. She fucking trying to get you, bro. You all right? We're just gonna let it roll, Jan. We got you, bro. Look, I got some big mouths over here. If you haven't noticed, so don't even worry about that. That shit crazy as hell. Jan got the smoke. Jan, what were you saying, dude? Tell us some of the stuff you were saying, because I want to fucking know. Let's see, it's bringing me different YouTube stuff, so bear with me. Okay. And if you need help or whatever, you can just email me and I can walk it through with you step by step or something like that, and then we can just show it next time we come up, because we're not done with this. But that shit is cracking me up.
But it doesn't matter because you don't
Oh wait,
care.
you all right, Jan?
And you know what? You
Exactly.
wouldn't be able to put that together because it actually takes a lot of emotion and it's complicated to set something up like that. You try doing a live stream like
Yeah,
that.
but you can't do something like that and not become somewhat invested.
Or
Like
try to
emotion.
organize something like that in a
Yeah.
live stream show that came
I
off
know.
almost seamless, and there was no practice involved. It was just, we're live, here we are, as raw as we could be, and how beautiful it was because everybody
Why the hell is she
participated.
yelling? What
And
does
it
that
was
be yelling
beautiful.
at? Why is
So I don't know what she's talking about, to be honest with you. We
No,
got it
it
done
was
because
really
I asked the
beautiful.
Petries, I said, what do you need done? What is step one? Boom. Here's step one. All right.
Actions
Let's
speak louder
talk.
than
Let's
words.
go. I'm
Right.
ready.
Yep.
And I
You
think
did
that
it.
really pissed her off. That was just
Oh
just
yeah.
seems yeah.
And you know
We
what?
all
We
did it.
got the fucking book signing done. And thanks to Pink Pony Club. Shout out to her big time.
Oh,
Totally.
Because she
love
helped us
Pink
out
Pony. Yep.
tremendously.
Love
But
her.
we got it done. And you know
That's
what?
right.
That says a lot. We we're ready and willing to get shit done. We're not just about talking and having a good.
All right, so 2 things. 1, I got the email. 2, Moose busted out the door, not like the house, but he busted out the door, and I went to go call him, but he's not in the hallway. I thought he was. I thought I saw something shining. I thought it was his eye, but it's not. So if I miss anything like important or you want me to pause, I'm not here for like a couple minutes because I gotta go figure out where the hell he thinks he's going by himself. Like he's grown.
Good old time. Now,
Apparently, Fancy's having her own memorial thing for Dee Dee on Dee Dee's birthday now.
yeah, who's going to show up, Mac?
Oh no.
Are you serious?
Oh
Yeah,
no.
she announced that in her.
No.
All right.
Yep.
Well, we wish you the best of luck,
Yeah.
I hope it
Lots of
goes
love.
well, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah, really.
But
Oh no.
whatever, what's happening? Well, what is it?
That's not predictable at all.
It's a non-memorial memorial.
And somebody else was doing like this month there was supposed to be like a gathering in New Orleans or something like that.
Yeah, she's gonna have more than a dead president,
No, seriously. So, I mean, was it WhatDaBuG or someone?
It was supposed to be in July, and I don't know what's going
July
on
or
with that.
January? It was supposed to be January, I believe.
No, it was July 27th. It was Gypsy's birthday.
And so that's off now?
I don't really
It's
know.
gonna have so many memorials, you know, it's gonna be like, wow.
Dude, we had like 1 or 2 weeks or less to get this shit done, and we got it
It was
done.
10 days. Yeah, that was not enough time
And
at all.
I have a question.
and that's
When
cool.
when does the cocktails and crime with Fancy start?
Oh yeah, the book tour.
What?
The effing book tour. I'm all on board. I'm all over that.
Cocktails
White
and
on
crime?
rice.
Yeah, you weren't here when we were talking about that, Starlight.
No.
Book tour.
Yeah, I have
was
no
either.
idea what this is.
And for extra money, Starlight, you can like pay extra to get like in a limo with Fancy and drive around a city.
Yeah.
What city?
I don't know.
Dear you.
I have no
Oh,
effing idea.
Jesus. Who's paying for that? Oh,
Apparently.
I'm paying for that. Never
Yeah,
mind.
no, Morbid's paying for it.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Morbid's
Yeah,
gonna
it's
pay
on the
for me to
payroll.
go.
I'm getting the gold package.
Well, let's
That way
raise
you
money
can
for
spend-
that.
You get one-on-one time with Fancy in a limo, driving around a city, going to like crime areas or something. I don't know.
Oh my
Oh, yeah. Come on, Fancy. You ain't doing
Like
shit.
going to famous
What
murder's
a
house.
joke.
I can't make that up, you guys. Come on.
I know. We went over. We saw it.
What is this? The Fancy tour guide?
It's gonna be like from
3-hour
American Horror
tour.
Story,
3
visiting all the murder houses.
with Gilligan.
And I'll tell you what, Fancy, you asked for this. You wanted the attention, so here it is. Here's your attention that you so desperately wanted.
Oh yeah,
You
yeah, yeah.
Good wives nut job or nut work.
And here's
Like I
what
said,
would
it's the Good
stop.
Hags Network.
Good
Yeah,
wives
yeah,
nut
yeah.
taste.
Yeah, chat. The chat say that she's going to show you where she was kidnapped as well.
Oh God.
Where does she go?
Okay, guys, I'm back. All right, I'm gonna read the comments and stuff. Catch myself up. I just want to let y'all know I was back. He is a scallywag, dude. He like literally the only time he acts like when he has to go in his room, like when I leave, he acts like he doesn't know how to open the door. But any other time, he knows how to push through the doors and open the door. I have to go to the bathroom, leave the door a little bit cracked, in there. I get up, his nose is probably hitting my butt cheek. I fucking go anywhere, like it's like a fucking little baby walking around with me all the damn time. But you know what was funny is I be following my friends around their house like that too.
What restaurant was it that she was in over there? Was it like a Waffle House or some shit?
Waffle House.
Gypsy went to a Waffle House, remember? It's just where she like recorded
They're
that
going to
night.
the Golden Corral.
Remember the chest bump
Are you
that
talking
never
about
happened?
the kidnapping?
The chest bump.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the kidnapping.
The
Yeah.
Kidnapping.
But Connie
He really lost me during that kidnapping thing. I was like, oh,
How is a chest
Yeah.
bump assault?
I hope so.
there wasn't one.
Because it bumped chest.
Okay, but that kidnapping thing was funny as hell. Like, wait, what? Dude, you were live the whole time, bro. How was you? Dude, what is she talking about? That shit still is like, whoa. It's like, what, dude? Like, I'll never understand that. I still have a really, really good. Well, you know what? Now that we've hit this time, I have a great fucking video. I'll do it. Like, what is happening?
And there's touching there, so
And she got so pissed if you didn't believe it. You know, she goes, "No, it happened." It's like, no, you're crazy. Okay, you sound ridiculous.
hey,
Stop
their
it.
nipple touched her nipple, therefore it was it was
It was
assault.
unwanted nipple contact.
You guys,
I almost never have that problem. I'm always for nipple contact. Hit me up.
Oh my god.
Even her
I
husband's like,
wanted to
"What the
get the
fuck, man?
contact.
Every time I drop you off somewhere, you're getting charges."
You don't understand. Her nipple
Can't even
grazed
go to
my
another
nipple.
state.
What the fuck?
I saw that coming though, and she's like, "Sarah's got to go report this to the police," and I'm like, "Oh god."
Fancy's
know,
husband
right? Like-
is like, "When am I gonna get a chest bump? It's been years."
Police are like, "Do you have any evidence?
Can we
I'll show you
play?
my nipple. It's a little red. It's a little red."
And what's so sad is Fancy thinks she actually thinks that the police department there, this police department, this big police department is gunning for her because of the gypsy thing.
It's like two dudes in an
What?
office at the sheriff's department.
Roll the red carpet out. Fancy's coming in.
That's
All right.
right.
Everybody,
Yeah, we
get your
gotta get
badges out. Here we go.
We got to bring her up on charges. We got to stop her. We've got to stop her.
Here's the
Oh, probably not, dude. But what colors is everybody's nipples in here, dude? Oh my god, yo, that's hilarious. Damn, Jan, you can't get a fucking break. What the fuck? All right, Jan, what was you saying, dog? Like, I gotta know, because at this point, you must have been saying some fucking legendary shit. Or you were just like, bro, what? She's probably just mad. I know she's mad because, yeah, I would, like, yeah, dude, like, I don't follow her. And then she got mad because we weren't letting her up on the panel either. But she didn't do all that. Because you don't do that. Nobody's gonna do that. Like, talking shit about me? You silly doing that.
the hotel chest bumper
She's gonna sue us
at a
too.
continental breakfast
Yeah,
at Motel 6.
And all those people think she's just nuts. They're like, she's this crazy woman.
Oh my god. It's
And
the
then-
notorious chest bumper.
Oh, it's downloading to my computer, right? Well, I think yeah, it's downloading right now. You sent it, dude. Remember I told you earlier I got it, and then you I got it. I think I got it 3 times. I'm saving it once. You did it right the whole time. Yay, dude! Somebody said something. Oh, I know what I was gonna say. Sorry, bug. My nipples. Okay. Wait. Somebody said so. Oh. Fucking, it was Ruby. She said, okay, yeah, that was funny, but she said something else, and where the hell did it go? Damn it. It disappeared. Where the hell did it go? Whatever. I'll find it. Yeah, Apple's laugh is so funny. Y'all wait, though, dude. You said something else, and oh, I know what I was gonna say. Ruby, stop putting JK at the end of everything, because everyone knows you're not JKing at all.
I just don't know how you PIT. How could
You heard it in fucking detail now? Because I already said all that shit. Oh, sorry, guys. Sorry.
Oh, she
But
puffed her
back to
chest
the whole
out.
situation with Kesh. I am going to actually put out an informational piece of like a talking point kind of thing that people can
We'll wait
reference so
for
that
that
if they're caught in a situation like that, they can go, well, just a minute, let me go grab this so I can talk to you about
Directions to
Actually, we already have that, and it's
Stop
all
the
on
presses.
We
the
already have
directions to
something
how to
like
handle
that.
Perez Hilton, just in case you run into
Got
it.
some information.
Well, she's talking about like making some sort of PowerPoint presentation, whatever. But we already have that, and it's all on Becca's channel.
Step 1, Gypsy Rose killed her mom.
Dude, that's the 3rd time that I've said something, and Starlight, I mean, she said it obviously yesterday. I swear to God, swear on everything, I haven't seen this. And dude, I've said like 3 things, and it's like the exact same way she said it. That's crazy. Great minds, man. Great minds.
Step 2.
I mean, what's that
Step
part, babe?
2,
Like, did
rolled
she
mashed
really
potatoes rule.
Step 3. She had the brownies in the room.
Oh God.
Step 3, do not listen to anybody or believe anyone named Fancy.
I mean, how awkward that would
Step
that
4,
have been
don't
if
hit
I
your
was like,
dog while you're on the internet live streaming.
Oh God.
Step 6, ignore your husband and your children while you're on.
Yo, like, I haven't gotten the AI thing yet, but I bet you fucking AI is reading this as, like, us talking about mashed potatoes and boobs. I'm not even mad about that. That's actually good.
Online.
Step 7, if your son asks for water, give him Sprite.
Oh, God.
That's your grandson, but same
Stupid.
difference.
Was a kid who started singing one night and her husband told her to shut up. It was too late or something.
I have that video that Apple's talking about. Fucking hilarious.
Step
Yes,
backup plan.
I did.
Have Sesbury come up on your panel if you have no one else left.
Right. Okay, I got a question, and if someone knows the answer, tell me. All right. She
Okay.
says she's got like a team, like her team. You know when she
Yeah.
talks about her team?
Yeah.
Who the F are, is it just Mac? Who is it?
Yes.
No.
She has some
That's a team?
goldfishes in.
That's the only one I've ever seen.
I think her
dog?
team has changed over the years because, like, you know, that Katie Joy video, that woman that's like in the video with Katie Joy with that interview with
Yeah.
Fancy, that woman doesn't
Yeah.
work with her anymore. Like, they got into a
Well,
fight.
how many people have like she had falling out with? Like everyone,
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
Many,
Yeah, it
many,
seems like
many, many,
everyone.
many. Yes.
She eventually has a falling out with or something.
So at this
Ryan
point,
Lee,
who is
Ryan Lee, the lizard detective. Is
TM. Don't forget
TM.
TM. Trademark. You know about Ryan Lee, right? Morbid. She trademarks her name. You know.
Who trademarks Ryan Lee?
He does.
You know how many Ryan Lees there
He
are?
does.
Chinese
Does she really
dudes,
trademark
Korean dudes. They're all Ryan Lee.
He has a little TM by it, you know, when you see it, and
Wow.
I'm like, "What is that?" I'm like thinking, "What is that?" And then
They'll
it's
be like
Ryan Lee,
trademarking my
Bruce
name.
Lee.
My God.
why the hell is she trademarking a name like that? Is she nuts? I guess.
She didn't trademark it.
Ryan Lee has legally changed
she
her name
probably
at
just
least 5 times
the
that I'm
TM.
aware
That's
of.
just unhinged.
Like,
Oh,
now that's
God.
not even a joke.
Unhinged.
That's for real.
Yeah,
I believe
that's
it. You know Ryan
unhinged,
Lee isn't a
right?
real name.
Why did
Now,
she change her
a
name?
book tour with Ryan Lee and Fancy in a car in a limousine, I'd pay for it. I'd pay for good
I
money
would
for
watch
that.
that. I'd watch it.
I think
Oh, Dinah,
Right?
Mama Dinah's says the Pichu train is pissed. You know, I
I
don't blame her.
know. I know.
You know, so
I know.
predictable.
I'm trying to get
Yeah.
the clip of what happened a minute ago, so because I think you
Oh
should.
yeah,
play it.
yeah, yeah. I gotta get that. I'll
Does
play this while
anyone
I'm
in-
lining that up.
Yeah.
About it
Yeah.
and talk to you about
Poor
it from an
Dinah.
educated viewpoint so that I can help you. I will get a hold of Perez. I will.
Oh,
Yeah,
and like I said, you're
What
not.
is
Very
your problem?
confident.
Well, I just think I should just put him up and put him out everywhere.
oh, look, she's screaming at her husband again.
I get what you're saying. No, I get you. I get it. I get it. I just don't feel that that's something I want to charge for. That's not.
Oh.
There's lots of things I want to charge for, but that's not one of them.
See, I'm telling you, the book tour. I'm telling you.
Rewind that.
What are they charging for? What is she going to charge
What is she
for?
Who is she
Yeah.
talking to? Her husband?
Her
Talking to
husband.
Yeah, her husband.
She
Or
said,
sap?
They're going to make some cash behind this, don't you know?
Let me rewind.
Let's find out what.
Well, I just think I should just put him up and put him out everywhere. I get what you're saying. No, I get you. I get it. I get it. I just don't feel that that's something I want to charge for. That's not. There's lots of things I want to charge for, but that's not one of them.
Oh, it's her little
I think she-
informational brochure about steps, Morbid. Step 1.
Charge
Step
for
2.
what? What are you
She's going to charge.
charging?
The
He wanted
Perez
to
Hilton
charge for that.
guidebook.
She said a
As if someone's going to
brochure.
buy that.
I'm so confused. Like, I don't know what she's
Charge.
talking about.
Yeah, I actually feel the same way. Like, I don't know what she's talking about. She's not. Yeah, dude, no shit.
Charge.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow. Unbelievable.
Look, she's posing like Gypsy right now.
Oh God.
Yeah, she got that lizard tongue ready to rock and roll. All right, so I got something new here. This is the access to whatever she was talking about tonight.
Lizard confirmed.
Where's this? Here. I'm sorry. She's so.
I wish you all the life you deserve. Okay?
Life. The night, the life, the year,
Have the year you deserve. Because I know I'm going to have the year I deserve after 10 years of this bullshit. I've been on it for 8. Dee died 10.
Mm-hmm.
Let her go to fucking rest.
Right?
No, I will not. I will not put it to rest. Not yet. I'm not done.
Not
Yeah,
yet.
was she talking about putting what to rest?
I don't know. Is she talking to the Petries? Is she saying in general?
Yeah, I don't
Like
know.
she's saying.
That's what's confusing me.
She's all over
Like
the
she's
map.
she's
doesn't even know
telling
what team
people
she's
to
on.
get over Dee Dee, but yet she's telling people to get over Dee Dee, but like Gypsy constantly keeps making money off the narrative of what she's done to Dee Dee. So you're saying it's fine for her to do that, but not fine for us to accurately, do all the things we've been doing for Dee Dee? Like
narrative
what?
and short. Yeah, exactly.
Fancy, nobody cares about you on this side. Just join the other side already. No one cares. In fact, you're a deficit to what we're trying to accomplish. I'm trying to put it in the most gracious way possible. No one wants you here. No one needs you here. Take Mac and take the rest of the truck, all right, the lot lizards, and send them to
Oh, God.
Bree and Boston. Okay? We don't need you guys. We got it, dummies.
Sitting over there after making an announcement about how it's all for Dee Dee. and then coming up with a freaking entire live tonight. Not Sir Morbid. Fucking macabre asshole. Okay? And titling it All About Me.
Macabre.
Yeah, titling about you
Hey,
because you're
leave
goof.
Hakab out of
Macabre.
this.
You better get a cob out of your mouth, Fancy.
Macabre.
Morbid literally.
What did
You're a
Hakab do?
joke, Fancy. And people want to listen to us busting balls about someone who's a clown. And you're a clown. We're bigger than Gypsy right now as far as being the clown. She was a clown and she will always be one, but you're sticking your fucking neck in here. So we're gonna talk about your ass. 'Cause you want the attention. And you
Yeah, because it that is true though, because she is sitting over here, and like if they didn't have it up, then because she literally is dropping names and shit, saying it. So I mean, it's only fair that if you're gonna like talk crazy shit about me, that's all right.
Her hair, dude. I just can't. Why did she tie it up like that?
Oh no, dude. Yeah. Dude, that's funny as shit. But like at the same time, she's like over here and it's like, bro, like you're just I mean, I don't know. Well, that's why I'm always confused about like some things. I'm like, wait, what? And I'm like, I've been sent a few things and I'm just kind of like, what? Why is anyone saying don't say my name to me? And also, you never, even if you know certain people talk to me, you might not even realize other people that talk to me that would be like, well, what? Like, eyes and ears everywhere, man. But we're not doing anything. Let's see. Hannah, are you? Yeah,
Yes.
Hannah. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that, because I was scrolling kind of weird. I didn't see your box. I was making sure. Did you have anything you wanted to add? Like, just while I paused? No, she's probably just like, yeah, she fucking nuts. Yep, she's she's
Okay, but I
nuts.
did have a
A
question.
thing came up.
What?
Oh, I did have a question. I'm just confused about like where Paris Hilton like fits in all this. That's so random.
Perez Hilton, not
Yeah.
Paris.
Yeah, my
He
bad.
fits in this
Like
because Quiche, the creator Quiche, got on his live, and Fancy got mad because she said it was a missed opportunity for her to represent the gypsy community. Just another one of her things that she's mad at.
That's so weird. Yeah, because I see him up in all like the Ash Trevino stuff, so I was so confused. I'm like, what the hell? Like, that's so random.
Right. Well, Keish was just doing a fan thing. She wanted to go on there and see if she could get him to talk to her, and he did.
Okay, okay.
And then Fancy lost her shit. I
Fancy's
guess
so weird for that.
she didn't want to do it. I don't know. It's weird. All of this is
Yeah,
weird.
it is
Who
weird.
the hell wakes up with hate in their heart? That's crazy. Like, I guess y'all are like, why is her hair like that? Y'all, she turned 50. So that's the best you can do. Your 50th birthday, you put your hair on top of your head and it keeps bobbing back and forth. And then it looks like she got hypercephaly or however you say it. That damn top of her damn head. Like, she has no room to talk about. She can't call out what cluster personality Gypsy's got when she's in A and B by herself.
Dude, her hairline is like on
It's
like
gone.
It's like on top of her head. Like,
and it's bobbing. Do you see how it's bobbing? It kind of looked like a one of the ponytail, drawstring ponytail. But
why
at
did
50
she do
years
that?
old,
Oh
I'm
my
gonna
God.
be like this. I'm gonna be somewhere fabulous. Not in the same outfit from when I was 49. No, what are you doing? Like, that's a miserable way to spend your birthday.
It is, because when I had my birthday last year, like everyone was like, "Oh yeah, do blah blah," and I was like, "No, I'm not gonna fucking even get on there." And then I got home, and my birthday had passed, but I was like, "Yeah," everyone said happy birthday to me when I got back, and I went on Morbid's panel because I was like, "No, I'm not spending my fucking birthday there. Wasn't an important birthday? Hell yeah, I just turned 21. Let's go."
Well, she just tried to emulate what she looked like at 21. She didn't turn that. She turned a whole 50.
Yeah, she certainly
And then the
did.
scrunchie is pink. Like, are you kidding me?
dude, it's like
Scrunchy is
it really is like Fancy. Like, if she was the one that went on panel with Perez Hilton, she really would have just went on and on and on. That shit would have been so awkward.
Yeah. It's awkward now because his page got shut down. He can't even stay. He's nobody. TikTok said he
Yeah.
can't stay.
No, he's
Like,
just a clout chaser, and he's admitted to that. Like, he only talks about like certain topics for like the money, so it's like not even.
well,
Yeah.
she's mad at the wrong thing because they closed his account down 2 days later. Like, girl, be mad at yourself for putting that damn ponytail up top of your head.
All right.
Wild bird.
Let's go.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. I'll be mute like a lot of the times when we're live, but I'm laughing like this, like when I'm muted. Oh,
So
like most
funny,
of the time
dude.
I'm live.
Hell yeah, man. See, and like I gotta play it cool because normally I'm on camera and I'm like, oh shit, and like, yeah, I be trying. Well, anyway, let's keep going, y'all.
You love this attention because any attention is good to you.
That's right.
So we're giving it to you.
Oh God, I feel a response video coming.
She said,
Look at how unhinged you are.
Of course.
Picking her neck. She ain't got no neck.
She
Yeah,
meant
no neck
she,
fancy.
she says she's Mensa level, right, guys? But she just said macabre, and macabre is the same as morbid. It's just another like.
It didn't make sense. I mean, macabre.
She's trying to show her vocabulary.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
She's trying to show how smart I am.
Exactly. It's that Mensa.
Right. Oh yeah, she's Mensa smart.
And Gypsy, and doing your normal drama bullshit. Sure as shit ain't getting Dee Dee any justice.
No, I don't understand. Okay, Banana, I'm getting the files, but I have to change the way the file came in, so I might not be able to show it tonight, but I'm also looking for the other one, Bird. I think it's on my phone. Anyway, let's keep going. I just want to like just vocalize that to you. Vocalize that to you.
Oh, and by the way, Dinah, I know you guys aren't ready to make your announcement. I wasn't going to do this tonight, but you all forced my hand, by God. I was going to let it stand. I was going to let you do your thing. I was going to, and I'm not going to stand in your way. If you're really doing something good, I'm not going to stand in your way. Well, here's the thing, Dinah. If they wanted a urn for duty, every single one of you in the last 10 years would have done so. You chose not to.
Oh, wow. All right.
Oh
So
God
you're a piece of
Almighty.
shit like the rest of them.
You're a fuck you, Fancy.
Yeah.
Wow.
Scum.
Oh,
How dare you say
she
that?
brought out the F word with Becca. That's when you
That's
know you
right.
done fucked
That's
up.
No, in
right.
fact,
That
the
went too
worst of the
far.
worst have commented that, and I've already addressed that. Put yourself in their position, how horrific and what a tragedy, a tragic loss of your loved one being a sister. You
Yep.
think the box that came from the coroner's office is going to be top priority when the mainstream media is making you out to be this monster? Your family name is being defamed and slandered all over, and
Right.
you don't even have a clue what the hell is going on. Yeah, I don't think so. So screw you, Fancy. How dare you even go that route?
How
You're
dare you
just as
even judge?
scummy as
Yeah,
the
how
rest.
dare you judge them? How dare you judge them?
Talk about
Who are
going
you?
low.
This is Fancy, though. I'm not surprised. She's done this over and over again. And you know
But
what? I'll have her up here just to say these type of bullshit, just to say this because it makes her look like the clown that she is.
but Morbid, you're absolutely right, because like you said, you know, you can't even imagine the emotions that they were going through. You know, like everything happens, the media, everything is going on. So
Absolutely, yeah.
for her to like, I'm sorry, she is, for her to say that, that is the scum beneath the scum beneath the scum. I mean,
Yeah.
that is
I
the
was shocked.
lowest that you could fucking go.
Yeah, that's terrible.
This right
It's-
here throws out everything that she claims that she believes in.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I won't get into it right
I'm
now,
shocked
but
that
some of
she
the
said
some
that.
of the things she's done in the past that I know about with this case that are just
By the way, I see you,
disgusting.
Nelly Belly. Go ahead.
Just disgusting. Some of
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
things she's
Let's
done
see.
that I'm not
Yep.
going to talk about right now, and I don't know if I'll ever talk about it, but just
No. Banana, I got this. I have all the email. Like, if you sent it, I will double check it and then I will email you tomorrow. If not, it's already down. One of them's already downloaded. What I'm saying is that I have to convert it because of the type of file, the way that it was processed through. So your phone, okay, let me explain this. Okay, so let's say you have a balloon, okay? And the balloon is all the way up. That's the way you have it. But then we had to let a lot of the air out of it to get it sent over to me. Now, what I have to do is I have to figure out a way to get that blown back up. And I have a converter that can do that. But at this moment in time, while I'm live, I'm not going to do that. I have the files already. They're just all stuck in little balloons right now. I haven't made them big, if that makes sense. Yeah, what's up, Brett? Yeah, I go live over here. Well, I was going live over here more than I was on TikTok, but I'm switching back over because fuck that.
trust me that some of the things that woman has done in this case that I know about, that I've seen proof of, just off the chart, you guys.
And
Off the
Oh, I
chart.
believe you, Becca.
and the Petrie family during those documentaries didn't have all of the evidence in front of them.
No,
No.
They
Yeah,
were
they
no.
didn't.
given whatever was given to the public, which
Yep.
was here. They're awful. You know, Dee Dee
Yep.
is a monster, Munchausen by proxy, et cetera, et cetera. So for her to say this is a slap in the face. Not only that, but everything that she, I mean, I don't know. Fancy, you're
You're a piece of shit.
Yep.
That's
God.
really low.
Sorry, I'm
That-
just gonna say it. Yeah, Fancy, you're a piece of shit for saying it.
And anybody
It's-
that supports that, what movement do you support then? Because you're like, I was the pioneer of justice for Dee Dee. No, you weren't. You never were. You were tricked by fucking a douchebag like Christy Blanchard over there until she dropped you. Because you're all about, I'm going to make this awesome documentary, which you'll never make because you suck at production. You suck at video editing. You suck at content. And your books suck. It's only a transcript of your shitty, stupid podcast where you believe that Gypsy Rose was the queen. You idiot. You're putting out information that shouldn't be put in that. I mean, you're trying to monetize off information that is false, and you know it is, and no one's buying that book anyhow.
Did you guys hear somebody hitting their their vape during that? Let's keep going.
So thank God.
Yeah, she's still pissed. So didn't she have something to do with getting Nick, like not setting him up? But
Yes.
that's what.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I thought that, and that really pisses me off. How
You know
dare
what's real? If you don't mind, you know what's really disgusting is that Fancy was in that live earlier where Nelly Belly and Dino were talking about the negativity and hatred, and for her to say that tonight is just, you know, it's really unfortunate because the Petries do not deserve this type of treatment, especially from somebody who claims to want justice for Dee Dee. And just know, Petries, if you're listening, you have an army of people supporting you, and people like Fancy mean nothing.
Not at all.
I'm getting some information here in Nelly Belly. I see you in chat. With Dinah. Look, ignore this clown.
Yes.
Fancy is a clown.
Yeah.
All right.
Blocker.
She earns zero respect. And I know you guys want to throw punch her and all this stuff, and we understand. Trust me.
Totally understand. I get all that.
Totally not worth it. You know, she is, and it's not like trying to sway you to be on one side or the other. It's just fact. I mean, people are going to learn one way or the other the truth, and
absolutely,
and being in here for even a short period of time since May, and people, you know, Starlight's been here for longer, way longer. A flawless Nina, Toddy One Skip, Becca Scoops about the same time I have, or just a bit earlier. You know, you get to know like the real ones, you know, and we've been through an iteration of different content creators that came in here, came out, and viewers that came in, came out, and they're not worth the time or the effort. But it's fun to make funny.
Right.
That's one thing. So
Well, and I think this clip is important because it shows true colors here.
It's hard to watch, isn't it?
I think they need to hear it though.
I mean, I'm getting screenshots of something, and I don't want to show it, but Fancy, you're a douchebag and scum.
Yeah.
To say what you do. And then
She's really-
also on top of that, what we just heard. I mean, I already knew. I don't need proof that you're disgusting. And you know what? I would still have you on here on this panel just because it would be funny. And
Black people we allow.
there's entertainment here, and you're entertainment because you're something to laugh at as we sit back and allow you to be here.
Yep.
You're a joke. And
She
you'll
would just
always be a joke.
Yeah, and she would just constantly go at the chat as well, which I hate. Like, just don't. Like, I don't know why she does that when she comes here.
She hates the chat so much. They're terrible. Yeah, they hate me too. I get over it.
She would do the flip flop, and like she always does.
She has nothing to stand on. She never had anything to stand on.
Nope.
Again, she's nothing but a rat. And that's the only thing she's known for, because she put a stamp on some goddamn health information or documents that really wasn't necessary to prove that Gypsy Rose is a first-degree murderer So whatever. Let's go ahead and continue with this.
And you guys played in to a bullshit. Not a money grab. I don't think it was a money grab. I don't think Morbid kept the money. I think he gave it to you. I think it's a beautiful earn. I thought it was a great sentiment. But it's not being done for the right reasons, and we know it. It's being done because Morbid's out of contract.
That makes me mad. That makes me mad that she's trying to say that it wasn't done for the right
What is
I don't understand
intentions.
I'll be
what are
right
the
back. You continue.
What
I
does
don't
she mean
understand
by
what possible reason could be wrong about it. I don't get that.
Yeah, what's the motive? Yeah, what's the motive behind that?
If
What?
it's not the
What?
right reason, then what's the reason? I don't get it.
Because she said it. She said it right after that. She said that Morbid is only doing it for clicks and views and for clout. And that is not true. And the whole purpose was to include the entire community. That way, that's why he only made dollar donations, so we could all have a part of it.
Exactly.
It wasn't he demonetized.
Yeah, he didn't make a dime off that whole video.
No.
That and it was not a ton of people watched. It wasn't the big, the
Right.
crew we usually get.
But even if they did, he wouldn't have made money from it anyway. So
I was just about to say, he even put in there in the title, like this is not monetized. So what the hell is she
And he
talking about?
purposely made it $1 each so that more people could participate. Like,
Right.
what else
Yes.
could he do?
At the end
And
of the
cut
day,
it, cut it off when we reach the amount. Like, what more do you want?
at the end
Yeah.
of the day, she's projecting because that's what she wants, clicks and views. That's
And
what
he even said that, like, the big creators, he didn't want, them to donate like, I'm not a, big, I'm not even a creator really, but that's why I asked, hey, can I donate? And he was like, yeah, absolutely. So that's why I donated. And I know there's other ones, that come up on the panel that did too, that aren't, big creators or anything. And for her to say that, it's like, what the hell are you talking about, bitch?
She's
Oh.
literally green with envy. It's
Yes.
disgusting behavior.
Yes, it is.
And
It
she
really
wants to be so
sickens
damn
me.
controlling. She wants to control everything that has Gypsy's name on it or Dee Dee's name on it. And it's just, if she was so good at it, then why 8 years she's accomplished nothing? Becca Scoots has accomplished
Exactly.
more in the last couple of months than she has in 8 years.
Yeah.
That's why
Morbid's
she's pissed
accomplished
off.
more.
That is, you're right, Adrian.
What? See, I'm hearing shit now. That fucking bug, that shit gets me, man. Like, that sounds like a lot of words. Bug for sure. It sounds like fuck. It's the coolest thing ever.
That is
Yep.
why.
That's why she's pissed off. And like I said,
No.
it really irks me, when she goes after you, Starlight, and Becca. Like, it really pisses me off because I'm like, don't talk about my girls. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Aw. You're so
It makes
sweet.
me mad.
I just
Real-
don't get it. Like, she's her own worst enemy.
She is. Truly
Yeah.
is.
And it's like, my question is, what do you stand for, Fancy? As you say, it's all about justice for Dee Dee. So where are we at? What are we going to do? How do we execute?
Yeah.
What are your plans? How do we
Fancy,
help you? I'm on board.
Right. If the
But
Petries decided to, abandon, what we going on here and go with you, we would still support the Petries.
Yeah, absolutely.
We have absolutely nothing. We support them 100%, regardless of where they choose.
and I already told the Petries, look,
I was just about to say that.
my goal for 2025 is to get justice for Dee Dee and to redeem the Petrie family name, regardless, with or without them. My goal remains the same because that's what I believe in. And so, I'm honored that they will allow me to come along this ride. And that's about it. And when they want to get off that ride, that's fine. I will continue to do it for the rest of the year, at least.
Yeah.
And
It's
if
not
I
that
move on in 2026, so be it. But
And you're such a good guy, Morbid. You really are.
I'm
No,
really
he's a
not.
You are. Stop it.
I'm
Yeah.
just saying, Fancy, you want this? Then come get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Show us. Lead
Come and
us.
get it.
If that's
Whims
what
in
you
the
want.
Whims was asking if they could come up. I
Who?
don't know if that Whims.
Who's that?
Whim. They said, "Can I come up?"
I don't know who that.
Sorry, WHIMS.
Oh, Wims. Oh, okay.
Whims.
I don't know who's here and who's not here. So take roll call. I don't know
Is
who's here.
Justice here?
I'm here.
Okay.
I'm here.
Yeah, I'm here.
Probably
I'm
after
here.
Everyone's here.
Here.
I would drop if you play some more of the clip.
No, you're on payroll. You can't drop.
All
All right, let's play some more of the clip and then see.
His gravy train is ending, and he knows it. So the only thing he's got left was to berate me, berate KJ, until Dinah and Nellie defected over there. And now that's his newest thing.
Well,
And he made them feel like they're
wasn't-
so special because a whole 350 people gave a.
Dinah made it very clear that she was not going to listen to anything that was going to sway her opinion from KJ. They were going to go with KJ no matter what. So whatever happened there had nothing to do with anything that Morbid or anyone on this panel said.
Yeah,
So,
how powerful is Morbid? Geez,
yeah,
wow,
it has
really
nothing to do with
powerful.
us or anything Morbid said. That's something that happened between them. So
right.
I find it odd how Morbid is all of a sudden responsible for us and what we say, but yet they're the same people that constantly speak as if they're one and the same.
Well, I'm not responsible, and no one's responsible for what
Yeah.
I say. So there it is.
We're only responsible for each other, but yet they're a horrible echo chamber. But yet they act like we're supposed to be the same way, and I just find that that's funny.
I don't care that you bought Duty and Earn. And Dinah, what's stopping you from going to phase 2? Just because Dee Dee's not sealed in the jar, you said? And since Dee Dee's not sealed in the jar, you can't move on to phase 2.
You don't even know phase 2. You didn't even know what phase
None of your
1
bu-
was
yeah.
or step 1. All right. It
None of
takes
your business.
time. What you want to rush everything? Just hey, let's fucking rush it all. I mean,
Yeah, Fancy, you should know about taking
idiot.
your time. Everything you plan on doing has been taking years.
These people have been silenced for almost a decade, and you're like, hey, what the fuck's wrong with you? Just do it. Do it. Fucking do it, man. Do it. I mean, what the hell do you expect?
Does anybody else find it really disrespectful the way that she's discussing Dee Dee's like?
It is.
It is.
Who cares about the urn? She says.
Yeah.
No, but not just that. But
The family
like,
does.
I don't care if it's sealed or not, and like you're dealing with human remain, a person's remains. You know, it's not. Oh, fuck's sake.
Well, she's making it about her again, and not the Petries, and not I mean, let them be. Leave them alone, Fancy. Just leave them
Who
alone.
cares if it's sealed or not? What's stopping you from going to phase 2? Come on.
That's disgusting and
that's kind of a
disrespectful.
strange thing to
Period.
say.
Exactly, because she's not in the urn and sealed. Excuse me, that's a human being that was brutally bloody murdered.
Yeah, that's someone's family member. Like
Exactly, it's just,
Yeah.
And that's
you
their
have
family,
no-
not your family. Let
I
them do
cannot
it.
believe it.
I mean, Fancy, you can even get a documentary done that you promised to the Blanchards, because you're a fraud. Okay.
Yeah.
Take your IMDb, shove it up your ass, because that IMDb sucks. Right, Nicole? Nicole should know. You should take a look. Your IMDb has more credit. She was on like some fucking Van Wilder's
on
fucking National
Saved by the
Lampoon
Bell,
as
I think.
the fifth grandma or some
Saved by
shit.
the Bell.
I mean, good lord.
She basically said,
Ridiculous.
I don't know. I pay my dues.
Van Wilder.
I'm serious. I'm not kidding you. Go
No.
look at this. You're too busy defending kidnapping charges and chest
That's right.
to chest bumping, continental breakfast
The nipple grazings.
She said she's going to use her EBT
down at the
card.
Holiday Inn.
I can't.
Dummy.
Shit.
God, what a goofball.
Dee Dee needs to be led to rest with her mother where she belongs.
Oh my God.
Put her with her mom, and please do something good for your sister. Dinah, that's not your sister. That's not even your real family. You married him. And according to you, your husband.
Who are you, Fancy?
Well, who are you to them, right?
What?
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 Like, who are you to them?
Even your dog's howling and
Nobody.
screeching. What the fuck?
Just get on your
Wow.
already.
She's way out of pocket telling people what they should do with
I can't believe it.
When you
How
think she
low
doesn't
can
get
you
worse,
go?
she just gets.
All right, y'all. Sorry. I'm trying to get this other other video sent to myself, and it's like taking fucking forever. Anyway, because that one's funny as shit. There should be absolute 10%, completely off her. I mean, but at the same time, look, I don't know. I don't care. I'm not in the drama. I'm just showing y'all.
That's
She
worse.
gets worse. She gets
Oh,
worse.
I can't believe it.
I can get lower. That's how low I can go.
I mean, again, credit to that douchebag, Katie Joy, who recognizes when her time is up in a certain. She'll come back. She'll come back. She'll try.
No, she got
Oh, yeah.
pushed out. She didn't no, don't get it
But
confused. She got pushed out.
she did
not
get pushed out.
recognized her
But-
time was up.
But when we put her back in her place, when she tries to come back, she gonna go scurry off to something else and harass other folks.
Right.
So at least she does that. She has self-awareness in
Yeah.
that sense, even though it's
But
still
Fancy
stupid.
like doubles and triples down on this shit. It's just like,
Fancy,
wow.
fuck, man. She just
It's bad. Hey, listen, I'm gonna let Wims come up, and I will be right back up. I want to give her a chance
okay.
to come up.
Thank you.
All right.
Okay, so I'll be right back.
All right, that's Adrian. I believe. Here we go.
Hardly ever speaks to any of them because you don't like them.
Did she ever even talk to Dee Dee?
No, not once.
How does she know?
Okay.
Mac with the unbelievable question.
Mac with the assist. Right.
Oh boy.
I mean, there's a few people that I've heard that don't talk on that panel until somebody else says something, and then they just mirror it right back. I mean, but whatever. I'm just saying.
All right.
And what you told me last year, and all the things that you tried to say you wanted to do for Dee Dee, where are all those things? When did you do them?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. The Petrie family told you they weren't ready yet, so you couldn't stand up on your own and do anything for your.
This is why you don't trust these type of people, because they'll just release just random
Exactly.
private
It's
shit.
just horrible. This is exactly what KJ does. She gets mad and then she just spills
KJ is the same.
Well,
confidence.
And half of it's untruth. You know what I mean? It's just like she has a little bit of information and then she just goes on and make up shit. That's what I think, because I know she's talked about me that way. And I'm like, well, that's not true.
Yeah, it's just
And that's just a sign of a terrible, terrible human being.
Right.
I mean, I don't even know how else to describe that, but to release any sort of private information, I wouldn't even do it. I don't release any private information.
What, on YouTube? Yeah. Oh.
Even if they gone awry, hell, Fancy sent me shit privately. I won't release it. In fact, I just delete it because I have no use for it. I'm never going to bring it up. So, yeah, it's just it's gross, and this is why we're talking about you, fans.
A husband's aunt, right? You couldn't do that because you were worried you were going to piss off the Petrie family that wasn't standing up for their sister.
That's not even worth arguing about. It's not even worth talking to them. They're barely family. Like, what the hell?
Yeah.
That's more family.
They're barely family. Okay. Wims, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay,
Can you hear me? So I'm very first of all, I want to say I know that Fancy is listening, and honey, you're irrelevant to me. I knew nothing about you. I actually found out all about the anti-gypsy community through Nina, and then Nina Then the algorithm started moving, and then I went to Becca Scoops, and then I found Morbid. So as a community, I think that we have really stuck together, and I know that we're behind the Blanchards, and I want us to start not giving these locales any.
I'm gonna cut her off really quick because I want to show you guys something else. This is
Yeah, because I
this
don't
is
even know
just
who that
for
is.
me either. Does anybody else? I don't. Yeah, I don't know because it's like weird. It's like I mean I don't know. I don't know who that is. I really don't have really an opinion on it. But let's just take. This isn't a bug break. This is just something funny I got to show you guys. I've mentioned it a couple times, and then yeah. Let's see. Stop sharing. Yeah. All right, there we go. Now me just so we can laugh at something else here for a second because it really is funny. All right. Let me make sure that let me put this shit up. Hold on. I don't trust y'all. I don't trust me. It's not y'all. It's actually me. All right, put that up just for a second. Just for a second while I get this casted. There we go. All right. This is too funny, guys. Trust me. All right, there we go. All right, let me pull this off the screen. Okay, let's just make Fancy this small. Let's make Fancy huge. There we go. Now we're talking. All right.
Oh, I love this video.
Yeah, dude. All right, guys. By popular demand, once again.
Just plain white trash, but Fancy was my name. I'm singing for him. I'll get a few minutes. Chance Fancy, don't let me down. What? Great, thanks. The whole world heard you tell me to do that. They wanted me to sing it. Thanks. Sorry, guys, I'm being too loud. It's getting late. I'm too loud and it's getting too late, guys. So I can't sing any more of the song tonight. Sorry. See, that's what happens. You know, I might have been born just.
Was that her husband that told her to shut up?
Yes, it was.
That's crazy.
And do y'all see her ponytail back then?
Stop. The ponytail gets me every time. That'll never not be funny. No, dude, but the way I would crash out if my husband told me to shut up.
You can't crash out if it's damn 4 o'clock in the morning and your ass is talking about some fancy don't let me down.
That's true. I wouldn't be doing that shit either.
Right.
Yeah, fuck that. Like, bro, what? Dude, that is hilarious. Oh my god, dude. All right, I gotta watch that shit again. Like, I'm not like, dude, like, that motherfucker is holding on for dear life.
Her head and hair, I'm just tripping out on it, and I'm not even high. Can't even.
Oh my god. All right, here we go again. Here, one more time, y'all, and then we'll get back to it.
Just plain white trash, but Fancy was my name. I'm singing for him. I'll get a few minutes. Chance Fancy, don't let me down. What? Great, thanks. The whole world heard you tell me to do that. They wanted me to sing it. Thanks. Sorry, guys, I'm being too loud. It's getting late. I'm too loud and it's getting too late, guys. So I can't sing any more of the songs tonight. Sorry.
48-year-old woman that.
Dude, what?
She put her hand up in the air like she was feeling it.
Yeah,
Oh, I know.
Yo, she really thought she was fucking, bro, the whole world.
She really thought she did something, or that she was doing something.
Damn, I mean, there's like, I don't even know, man. That shit is wild as hell.
She was feeling herself.
Yo, this motherfucker, yo, Fem said that that bun is almost as high strung as she is.
What did Wilbur call it? A beep boop?
I'm fucking weak. Oh my god, dude.
I need
I
to find
mean,
that comment again. It was so funny. She called it a beep boop.
oh my god, dude. Yeah, I saw it earlier. That shit is funny as hell. Oh my god, dude. That's the thing, like, at least on TikTok, if I start laughing, you guys can see that I'm laughing. Otherwise, it's just silent until I lean back up.
My thing is, raise your hand if you told her to sing that damn song. There was nobody in that damn chat that told her to sing that.
I'm
She
glad
just
you mentioned that. Yeah. I feel like no one really talks about that. Like, who wanted you to sing that fancy?
right. I call people out. They be like, "Who the hell said do that?" And I make them raise their hand. In my lives, I make them raise your hand if you've been asking Gypsy to see her damn baby. Which one of y'all keep asking her to see that? I be wanting to
Yeah.
know. I make them come clean because no, you're not gonna tell me that nobody asked her to sing that.
Yeah, nobody did.
Nobody real. Nobody in real world, in real time. Fantasyland, somebody might have asked her, but not in real time.
It was in her head, just like her
Yeah, that was
company.
in her head. It's always in her head. That's why we're here again discussing what's in her head. She's got to learn to stop letting in what's in her head come out of her mouth. There is no Good Wives network. She's talking about the network in her brain. There's no network.
Well, I wonder what you call that. There has to be like some
It's
kind of
called
like generic.
schizophrenia, paranoid
Okay.
schizophrenia. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what it is.
No, like
At
I'm
this
not
point,
even
she's
like.
schizoaffective.
She
It's both
really
of them.
does come off as schizophrenic. I've met a lot of schizophrenic
Yes,
people in my life.
ma'am.
Yeah.
Yeah, she comes off as bipolar because, like, the way she flips, she can go from one live and tell you that she was really ready to take herself out and go to the other live and say, y'all pushed her. And she does not flinch with the lie. That she does not breathe. She doesn't she doesn't look off to the side. None of that shit. She tells a lie, bold face, just bold face, straight face.
Yeah.
Pathological.
Yeah, you hit the nail on the head with that because for I know bipolar is also like it goes with schizophrenia. Like sometimes you have both.
Right. So it's called schizoaffective. And I promise you, she's got both of them.
Oh, I know. Like it. Yeah.
Yep. Cluster A and cluster B.
I think you're on point with that for sure.
Yeah.
We
Dude,
have a
they're
fourth. We have a fourth member. She's on the phone. Say hi, not my monkeys.
Hello.
hey, what's up? How's it going?
Good.
She thought when you ended your live on TikTok that you got off of everything. So when I went downstairs, I called. I was like, "What are you doing? Are you in there?" She's like, "In where?" I was like, "Girl, we've been on YouTube for like 2 hours. You see us
Yeah.
old people, y'all got to keep us straight. I know we're trying."
Well, at least you try.
Not dementia.
Yeah, no shit. Yeah, but that clip though, dude, someone was like, and if she's drinking, that enhances it. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that is true. She's got the whole damn alphabet. That's hilarious. I care nothing about seeing the baby. I care nothing about the story coming out. I mean, it's just one of those things. Like, but it is funny to see like who is asking because it's like no one, like she said, no one's asking you to do that, and then you had the balls to do that so late at night. That's crazy. That's crazy. We gotta find. Let's see. We gotta find that clip.
No, like because it's like, how long have you been married and you don't know that your husband's gonna tell you to shut up or something like that? Like I don't know. It's
That
weird.
her husband and her live with her daughter. That's not their house. That's the gag. Like you saying out loud in a house full of people.
Yeah, that's
That's
what's
just
crazy.
rude.
It's
Your
so rude.
grandkids are there, your husband's there, your daughter's there, her husband's there. That's a lot of people for you to be yelling fancy don't let me down at the top of your lungs.
That is crazy.
And at
I
the
didn't
time, it
know
was some
all that
cats and some dogs
details.
there too. Everybody. Like, why would you do
Wow,
that to
that's
appease somebody
embarrassing.
on the
What the
internet?
hell?
There was nobody on the internet asking her to do that.
Yeah, that's embarrassing. Couldn't
Exactly.
be me.
Yeah, dude. But I had to show that to you guys because I was just like, dude, it took me forever to get it to transfer over to my computer. I don't know why.
Oh,
I was
we'll
like,
be
oh,
religiously revisiting that video, like traditionally. Like,
oh, oh yeah, definitely. I mean, I've been holding on to it. I mean, look, to be honest with you, I don't really know why or how I got that at this point, but I have it. So, let's keep going with this. See what else. I mean, well, actually, is there more? Yeah, they
I
are
saved it
covering
off of
more.
TikTok. I forgot who posted it. I think it was one of like Fancy's like anti-fancy people.
Yeah, it could have been. I had to look at the logo again on it. It could be
Which I
that.
don't follow them. Like sometimes they come across my FIP.
Oh my god, yeah. It's like, I thought the whole world wanted her to sing. Yeah, shit. I mean, I wouldn't even sing to you guys right now, and it's not even that late. But that's because there's other people in my house that are not up or trying to be up. Like, I'm not gonna go sing, and then on top of it, you're gonna go sing, and you don't have a singer's voice. You're just singing. You're just a
Oh,
karaoke in your
it's noise,
living
yeah.
room. Yeah, that's just noise, bro. Like, no, even if it is pretty, even if you were the best singer in the world, nobody wants to hear you fucking singing at 2, 3, 4 in the morning. Nobody wants to hear that. Nobody wants to hear you singing at 10, 11, 12. Nobody.
It's inconsiderate as fuck. Like it's just, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Let me
You could
rephrase
be
that.
Beyonce and no one would put up with that shit.
That's what I'm saying. Like, in the house, like, you're not in like a studio where you have the sound blocked off. You're not like in where you're in the living room is absolutely screeching. Yeah. All right, let's keep going, guys.
When they supposedly edited out your freaking parts about Dee Dee and only kept in the other part, never even let you freaking to the right side. Goodbye. Bye, green-eyed girl or gray-eyed girl or who the fuck you are. Bye. Go back over there. They could have had her the entire time. Dinah was going to buy it for herself. She said so. But then Morbid said, no, don't buy it for yourself, even though you have the total money to do so. I want to do it for you publicly. So I can get all the clicks and the views and look like I'm doing something good because I'm a sack of shit who sits up on a live and makes fun of women every night.
No, I make fun of men too.
Equal opportunist.
That's actually false. Some of it's true, where they didn't need the money. I've talked about this multiple times. It's really sad to see that you're so misinformed. They're fancy, so you're spreading misinformation, and you know what? You do that all the time. So, you know, you don't care. You don't have a purpose. Your purpose in life is probably skewed, and your purpose on any platform on social media is worse off than whatever your purpose in life was supposed to be. I could only imagine. So you're spreading.
But it's funny that Ryan and I did a video about it, a whole live about it, then did a video about it, then did several videos about it.
Fancy,
Ryan the Lizard Detective.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's her
The
detective.
lizard murderer.
I'm gonna say this once. I hope Fancy hears it so we can put this to bed. But not all of the documents in Discovery are public records. Now you can Google that and you'll find out what I'm saying is true. That not everything is public record. And as far as trying to out my source
Syndrome. Just shows who Fancy truly is.
No,
So
exactly. That's how crazy she is.
So now her husband's disability.
Wait a minute. We got to talk about the real disability, though, Morbid. It's auto brewery syndrome. Thank
Her husband's disability.
No,
So
exactly.
I love
Yeah,
Todd.
And
but
Nina, both of them.
there's no so on and so forth. But
Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to find the spots where they're not talking. It seems like they're taking longer and longer in between to stop this. And it's like, ugh, I get it, but shit.
that's not the issue. You know, that's not important. The important part is to get them in the right hands, and you know, so that things could be done with passion behind it.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. Yeah.
Of course
So-
it makes sense. And what you've just said just proves how considerate and graceful.
And then also Nina with the passion.
Well, I was thinking about stealing your idea.
Press his plate.
you know, I could get on.
Oh.
I'm trying to find I can't tell. I'm like, I'm not even skipping that much. Is he really only playing 20 seconds in between? Yeah, like, is this literally only 10 seconds in between? I keep seeing her head moving, but I'm not seeing any video being played.
Mac, the fucking truck.
What the
Ooh,
Does it ever play again?
Producer.
Yeah. No, she produced. Yeah. What was the kind of?
So does it ever play again? Because I'm feeling like he's not really playing. I feel like he's skipping through it. Like, am I missing it that hardcore? Or... Yeah, I'm like,
Speak
this
about
is...
autism as if it's some kind of like
Uh,
health issues along with it. But
all of that.
Next.
Oh, of course.
I can't even catch it. I can't even catch a spot where they're not talking, so I'm going to stop with that. Because I can't figure out. So is there something else that you guys were saying for me to go look at? I showed you guys the
No,
video
you did good. That needed to be played for the ones that missed it. Now everybody's on the same page. Shut Up Fancy needs to go in effect immediately. If she comes in your lives, you need to tell her to shut up Fancy, or you need to tell a mod to tell her to shut up Fancy, and she will go away. Let her put that shit on her page so she can catch all the violations and all the heat that TikTok brings for her lives being not safe. Don't let her on your channels. Make her go home.
Absolutely, absolutely, because she really will get you those violations, or she'll,
Hell
or
yeah.
and it's a pain in the ass to get a violation over there, because it's like,
She's
man,
doing these tours because she thinks that, I don't know who the hell asking her to come and tell them information that we can look up. I wish she'd stop treating us like we were stupid. We all can research. We all have knowledge on this case. We all have different opinions, and that's the beauty of it. But when Fancy gets in her moods, she finna fuck the whole damn table up. Like, why are you doing that?
yeah, that is true, because she really
Poker Fancy.
What'd you say?
I said, Guide to Peachy Poker Fancy.
She gets worse though. Okay, well, I'm looking for it. I'm trying, guys. There's nothing. I'm not seeing any movement.
It's just not right.
That was like, yeah, that's a damning video. That's damning.
It says we have it, so I'll put it out
Yeah.
somehow or some way.
That I'm agreeing with them.
I mean, seriously, especially when they're talking about ABUSD.
Oh, Deborah! No, she accused me of animal abuse. You go F yourself. Go watch the damn video.
Oh,
damn it, Deborah.
Oh,
yeah.
Fucking crazy. Why are you all
Stupid Deborah.
What are you doing here? What do you want?
Wait, who
Leave
is
me
he
alone.
saying
Even
that-
the husband gets
Yeah.
up like,
Why are you
fuck,
here?
man.
He leaves.
Is
He's like, I'm out.
he saying that Starlight accused her of animal abuse? Because
I think
Starlight
she
never
means-
did that.
I think
I
she's
think
saying
she might be-
Toddy.
She's talking about
Toddy.
Toddy here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Toddy.
I
And
mean,
Toddy
Toddy
didn't accuse her of
technically didn't say that
animal
either.
abuse.
Yeah, Toddy did not. Toddy
She,
just
all she said
covered
was
it.
you hear a yelp and then you hear all that banging around.
Yeah,
She actually did the opposite and said
Yeah.
it's not definitive. There's no.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Get out of here. Get out of here, fan.
The husband has just given up on life.
The husband?
Like, he's just done. Yeah, he's just
Yeah.
given up on life. Look,
Dude,
he's going
he
somewhere
started talking about
else.
sex trafficking later in this live about Gypsy. That is so
Yeah,
bizarre.
he does. He does. Exactly. It goes
I mean,
crazy.
these two are and Fancy's like,
They're
you're on the
amazing.
right track. What?
Well,
What are you
and he
talking
talks
about?
about how he's such a badass. Did you know that? He's a badass. He's like Rip from Yellowstone and like Jax from that other show. I don't know. I was like, what are you talking about?
A question you'd like me to answer so I can make sure I credit you for it?
You unblock everybody.
You guys
That's
just
why.
think that Big Old Bad Old Fancy is fighting all of you because I won't stand up for the bullshit that you guys do? Is that what it is? Because that's it. If I see something that I don't agree with, guess what I do? I call it out. I don't care who it is. I call my husband out on shit. Ask him.
No shit.
That's
We don't have to
shocking.
ask him. We know.
Yeah, wait, why aren't we allowed to do the same thing?
That's why he's
now?
done with life.
Call my husband out.
Look
on
at that
shit.
face. Perfect.
And Fancy, if you even dare try to file a false copyright on this, I can't wait to get you to court.
I was
'cause
already thinking.
we
'cause
will go to
she's-
court. I'll
she's
tell you
been doing
that
that
right now. Because I know you're false claiming copyright right now against other creators. You don't have copyright.
Oh my god. I'm gonna kill you guys. I didn't even think about it until just now. I could have just been doing this without all the bull. Because then there's the next one.
Where she rage quit with Natasha. I
No.
mean, she cut the fool her whole fucking week. Look like.
Well, I have the other one up, but like, I know this was from the 120, but I was gonna just go look that video up, but then this one popped up, and I was like, well,
Yeah, she rage quit. She said it's called a forfeit, and I don't give a fuck.
oh, that's funny. All right, let's check that out because that's crazy. And not only that, but
I'm gonna try and use.
That's
That the Blanchard family has asked Bree to put out a video. It's going to be an anti-Nick video. And of course, that always means it's going to be an anti-Fancy video. Because they're now going to try and use the emails between him and Dawn Boker to hurt him before he goes to his Supreme Court bid. This is very serious. F you. Really, Natasha? Let's see what you have to say.
I mean, don't screw one.
You want to do a battle? Sure, it's my birthday.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Fine.
I
Have fun.
say that too.
I'm gonna mute you. I would have never thought this was going to happen. Come on, guys. Let's go pump it up. I know she's freaking got a strong team, but let's do it.
okay, but what is going on here? Okay, hold on, because
I thought they were about to get down. Like, what the hell is going on?
she said, oh, what the hell? Man, it's planned. This is so planned out. These two grifting together. Yeah, because I've seen them. I've been seeing her on her panels. This is just made up. So this is just made up. That's why she's like, she's already in the mood. She's like, let's just battle. I know we already talked about it. Let's get this shit over with.
All right, let's go. Let's show it up. If you don't like her, share it out to the people that don't like her, so they'll come over here and gift. She's just gonna sit there with a mad look on her face. I can't even believe that. Aren't you gonna talk to him, Natasha?
And then she tightened it up now. Look at that.
I don't have to.
And then she tightened it up. She sure did. She's been cheating to win every time. How is she cheating? Because they snipe at the end? Whatever. It's just TikTok. Yeah, this is... Well, this is more entertaining than what we were watching because I didn't see her talking about nothing. I can go back to the other day so I can watch it. Damn it! I didn't. All right, I'm mad I did that. I'm mad at myself. I'll sadly inform you guys, Natasha has a new YouTube account, but I just can't remember the title. If you figure it out, definitely let us know so we can get the word out to get that one. Well, you know.
Talk to them. They know what to do. They know what to do. Okay, well, if that's what you got, you know, have you heard what's going on? They're trying to come out again with the information about Nick's emails to hurt his appeal to the Supreme Court, Natasha.
Nah, not surprised.
Yeah, I know.
Yes, please, Rhiannon.
All right, I'm gonna meet you, but she can sit there. That's fine. I just wanted to let you know because they're trying that shit again. So, come on, guys. Let's show her what we got. I got galaxies as my...
Y'all don't think Natasha already know that?
Yeah, I think it was planned out, and they
first rodeo.
Right, exactly, and I mean, like,
But what? Why does Fancy not mention what she did to Nick? She did the same thing. She sent emails to the warden.
Yeah, see, that's that hypocrite type of shit because they
Right.
just think
She
like
did
they're
it
in the
too.
Gypsiverse. Yep. This one ain't any better than the other one. These two are equal.
Thank you.
These two are equal on the most.
That one's a bit heavier. I said
it. Let's keep going.
We've got a lot. It's okay, Alicia. You're okay. You're okay. Let's go, guys. Come on. She's already up to 400. Come on. Let's get people in here. We need Janelle. Where's Janelle? Let's get her. Somebody find Janelle and get her in here. Come on, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We can beat her. We can beat her. We can. You can't. Yeah. I think you can recharge now. Before, but I'm not asking you to do so, Alicia. I'm just telling you. There's my girl. Does anyone have boxing gloves? Anyone have boxing gloves? Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Bonus mission. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Start pumping and going. Tap and share. 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 Let's get this number up. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can recharge it on TikTok website. You can also do it in the app. It's hard to see it, but you can actually go down and do it. But come on, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. 3 times gifting. Gifting point target is.
The battles are cringy as shit, and when everyone was going, when everyone was going through that phase, like remember everyone was battling. It was like every time you'd scroll through, it was like a battle. It's like, what is going on?
I thought, like, I don't know. I feel like I was on the outsider for that shit because it's like you're just kind of like screaming at your people to give you money. Like,
Yeah, you're like literally screaming at your friends to be like,
money, get
yeah,
out, recharge, go to the website, hurry, do it. Like,
yeah, all right. He said, I'm like, all right. This is the dumbest thing ever. I still don't get it. Yeah, it's literally just battles are really cringy. Like, I get it. I get it. They can bring in some good money, especially if you have a bigger following. But it is
like every day or like multiple times a week. It's like, dude, like I don't know. I'm not gonna say anything more. I just think it's like weird.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I know why everybody was battling hardcore. I know why everybody was battling like prior for that little bit. It was because the live fest was going on, and it was like they were sending them to get the awards and stuff. In the UK, so or no matter where you were.
You know what I hate? I hate when people send me their lives and then when I go in, it's a battle. And I'm like, bruh, like, come on. I'm broke.
Yeah.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, but it's just weird, dude. Like, I appreciate any and everything that everybody gives me, all you guys. I really appreciate it, but it is still at the end of the day, like looking at it, it's even weirder to look at it without the scores at the top. Like, it's just like, what is happening? Like, if you didn't know what was happening, this is crazy to watch. But let's keep going.
200. 200, guys. 200. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, that's so cute. Thank you. Thank you. It didn't count though. Let's go. 200 points, guys. Come on. There we go. There we go. Target reach. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 3 times gifting points, guys. Let's make it big. Does anyone have a boxing glove? Anyone have a boxing glove? I can't remember who had one. I know Janelle had one. Somebody throw a boxing glove if you got it. If you got that boxing glove, let's go. 3 times gifting points goes right now, guys. Come on, come on, come on. Woo! Look at that. That's so pretty. She's got a glove down. If anybody's got.
She better stop pulling that motherfucking ponytail. Little.
I know, right?
She's like, what's that little motherfucker?
Off, ain't it?
Yeah, she got her hair tight, like up there on like a little Bam Bam. Wait, Bam Bam? Pebbles. Dude, I don't know. I'll turn the volume down because she is screaming real loud.
Got a glove. Throw it, throw it, throw it. I can't remember who had the glove. Let's go. Woo! Thank you, Christy. Thank you. Come on. She's 4,000 ahead of us, guys. She just threw that fucking boxing glove. Come on. We got to get going. We can do it without a glove. She's at 15,000. Damn, girl. She's got a good team over there. I'll give it to her. 3 times gifting points. Come on. Keep going. Here we go. 153,000 points, lady. Really?
That's crazy.
Okay. What did they throw?
That is crazy.
She's getting mad right there. Why are you getting mad?
Go ahead, say that again, Hannah.
Why is she getting mad? That's the nature of the game.
It really is. And then you're gonna go against that's like if I went in a battle with someone that's like shit, like even if I went in a battle with like Skip or something like that, and it'd be like, I know I don't got a chance. Her followers don't match the same followers, and Natasha's been on there doing it, and she's got these loyals. Whereas like Fancy doesn't have that loyal because she's constantly cussing them out. But Natasha is too, though, so I don't really know. It's wild. I'm just here to watch her rage quit here in a second. It's coming.
Throw you.
Universe.
A
Oh,
universe.
somebody threw a universe.
Wow.
Yeah, but that don't make it like this.
Wow. It's not going to be fair. I never said it was going to be fair. I knew it wouldn't be fair. Just keep going, guys. Just do whatever you want to do. We'll be done in a minute. No clue why people still like her.
Hell, I don't have no
Sorry,
clue why
guys.
they
Just
like
let her win.
you.
No, like that's you got a lot of gall saying that, motherfucker. Cause
Right? Why do they like you?
Right?
wait,
Little pony.
little. Yo, that's hilarious. But wait, what's even crazier is that like this is the day after what we were watching them stream yesterday, which is crazy because she's gonna say that after all of the shit that we've heard her say all evening and whoever was there last night. Like, dude, and then you come up on here talking about, I don't know who doesn't like her. It's like literally someone streamed your shit talking about it, and then it got double tapped because we came over here and streamed it, and now you're getting triple tapped. Damn.
That girl gone.
Right, Natasha's trying to get her shit.
It's okay. Don't worry. Don't do any more. We'll wait till the next one.
Doesn't Natasha? I'm not. I'll be quiet for now. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Here
She
she
said, click. Oh man, yeah. Damn, not my monkeys. Go ahead, Ruby. What were you gonna say?
No, because I'm just like always thinking as I go along, but like, Natasha's been filming herself like that for like the longest time, dude, for years, and I'm like, dude, don't you make money like off of your platform? Like, why don't you buy yourself like a decent tripod or something? Like, I don't know. It was just an irrelevant thought, unpopular opinion.
No. I totally agree because there's people that use their funds that they get here the right way, you know, and then there's people that don't use it in the right way, and then what ends up happening is it's like, and like I mean I don't know, I'd I'd be investing in myself. Like the more money,
Right?
if I had supporters supporting me, I would use it towards my craft. But there is no craft from either side over here. Like there's no hobby. The hobby is to sit on a live and to rob people and to grift people. That's at the end of the day what it is. They don't have any talents or hobbies. The
Like,
universe
I
is
can't.
worth 562 United States dollars. Thank you, because I was like, I was like, Teresa, you're way off, because I
So
was
she
like, no.
got 80% of that.
80% of that, because she's with the she's up above the number that you need. Yeah, so but you know, at the same time, sometimes I think that some of these creators, now look, I know it's happened before because I've caught people up in lies on their lives, but like I know that there's people that will be like, "Hey, we're doing this, but this will bring more people," and kind of like you got to spend money to make money. So it's like,
Yeah.
"Hey, would you mind if I send you $560? You just add $2 more to that to make it a random number. So here's $560. It's gonna cover the universe, and then here I'll tell you, and then you are just putting in the extra $2 to make it look like the gift was complete and you paid for yourself, and it gets other people to throw money because it's like, whoa, I saw somebody's
Called
live.
recycling.
It is recycling. That's exactly what it is. So it's like, hey, I already have this money in my account. Let me send it over to you, like this, and then you turn that into coins, and then you give this to me in my life. That's how they do it. Kind of like the same thing. Like, I know that there's creators that themselves will have other devices, and they'll stick their little, like, they'll be on their computer with their webcam, and then they'll take their phone and their iPads, and then they'll have the clickers, and they'll have it automatically clicking on their live.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
Some of your biggest creators do that. The lion is 400. Yes, it is. Who the fuck would send a stranger $500? Because I don't think that they did. I think that she's just recycling the money that she's getting in the fund from it, and then it is. It's kind of like, all right, honestly though, it does work. So like, if you work somewhere where there's a tip jar station, if you throw 5 ones, a 5, a 10, and a 20 in there, and it's just money from your thing, boom. Yeah. There is craft. Do you have music and you have the ability to be cool? And I have music. Definitely, it's on here.
No, and that's what gets me. Like, how are people like down bad for Natasha like that? Like, she literally has like a cult, but like, you're literally so much better than her. And like, where's the support? Like, what the fuck? Where's
Yeah,
the
we gotta
family?
keep. Yeah, we gotta keep liking and sharing and getting everybody over here. That's the whole thing, you know.
Yeah.
No, I'm not saying it's definitely not saying it's appropriate at all. But like, but still, it's kind of like, you're a musician and like you got to do things, and then you sell your merch, and then that
You
merch
just
goes back
have this
in.
freaking, like, I don't even have the words for her, but she just sits on a recliner and just does nothing.
Yeah, yeah. And it is crazy. Like, yeah, look at this comment right here, guys. Welcome in. It's so damn sad. I know so many people on here that are getting evicted and losing their homes. They can't pay rent or mortgage. And then, and then you have these people that are getting thrown all these things. There's quite a few. I know Hannah
I
showed
don't
me someone,
understand.
and Hannah's been showing me somebody that for the last couple months, and I don't follow her, but she pops up, and I gotta say, Hannah, since that little reset, I ain't seen her not one damn time. Do not share that live to me ever again. If I can keep her
It's
off
on
my
my.
FYP.
It's back on my FYP.
Shit, don't send it to me.
I ain't even watching it myself because I would
Good,
like to
good.
see how you gonna survive. You let women fund your living space. Well, what you finna do?
Yeah, did anything? I mean, what did happen with? I mean, as far as all that, like I said, I don't have it on
TikTok
there
got
anymore.
75 days. To me, we got 75 days to move our people to wherever we gonna put them. You trying to pull them over here, and I'm trying to pull them over here and on Discord. We got 75 days to move.
Yep.
Why? What's
Yep.
happening in 75 days?
That's when this whatever we got with TikTok, we're gonna make their decision. But I don't like I call it Chicken Little syndrome. The sky is not falling. The government ain't gonna, nobody's fixing to lose their job. They're playing games. They're yo-yoing this in front of us. So yeah, I'll let you have some of TikTok back. Y'all act good, you'll get the rest of it. Like you see, like we can't upload coins, so it's still affecting us. Like he's doing it in stages, but I don't want that somebody having that kind of control over me. We already can't even use real words on TikTok. So now we got that, and now you're threatening us with, if we don't do right, you're gonna take it away. No, you can keep it. I'm coming off of TikTok. Meet me in my Discord, y'all, and then on YouTube. I'm not doing that. That's the quickest way to get me to sign out.
That's the energy everyone needs. All us Americans. Or I don't know who else this affects, but that's the energy that we need to have.
Yeah, there you go. That's cool, man. Yeah, I'm gonna start my OnlyFans and show my feet. Dude, it works. Anyway, yeah. So that's just like, that shit's just like wild. It's crazy how like just the next day she gets on, has a planned battle, because just the day before she was like, oh snap, she was worried because that's the battle she was worried about missing. She thought she missed it at the beginning. If you didn't catch it, of the last video that I was playing, from what we've been
Yeah,
streaming
the one she
earlier.
wrote paper.
Yep. She was freaking out for a second because she thought that she missed the time that she needed to be on for
So it
Natasha's.
was planned. That's crazy. Wait, so was this after her birthday?
Yeah, so
Or
this video right here is a recap from the TikTok replay 121. The one that
Oh,
we
that's
watched
her
on
birthday.
Morbid's, but
That's her
the other one,
birthday.
oh, okay. I don't know when the fuck her birthday is. I could care less, but like what I'm saying is I can't tell the difference, like you said earlier, Hannah, that she's wearing the same outfit, so you
Got the
can't tell.
same
So
outfit on. Like, did she even get out of that chair?
yeah,
Like,
that's
it don't
crazy.
look like she moved.
Right. Because I totally agree. Because like, look, the replay is 120. So then, okay, then it's her birthday the next day. So she just rolled over into the same thing. But that's what she was
Right.
freaking out about the next day, the day before, because she thought, oh shit, I missed the battle. No, she didn't miss it. That's crazy. You care more about the battle than you cared about the court, missing court.
Thank you.
That's
no, and she
crazy.
missed court because of she was doing battles all morning that day. I remember that.
But she also said she slept in. She was like, I don't know what happened. I came down for court and I
But she
woke
took a
back
nap
up.
after her battles. She was like, I don't know, the battles drained her or something, and she missed court.
The battles drained her.
Because what is the bottom line for Fancy? Income. She is that one beautician that's in the shop that's counting heads. She's the one that that's in the first chair, and every time you get a customer, she assumes that you're getting paid good money for it, and she's always raising the rent or always wondering, trying to figure out what you're doing.
Oh my god, yes, dude. She really would be that person.
Called pocket watching.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I work alone.
No
That is
shit.
the reason why I work alone. I don't need
Yeah.
nobody counting my pocket.
No. And Laura Lynn, yes, you can make money off of your feet. It's definitely a
You
thing.
can make money off of TikTok. You don't have to do battles. But my thing is, when we're in these lives, TikTok makes you tap that screen. TikTok makes you get the live, join the live thing with the hearts over your head. TikTok makes you interact. TikTok makes you give gifts. If those aren't things that you're willing to do in excess, then you're not helping the person that you're watching.
Right. Exactly. Yep. And that's the thing I don't like about over here is that one, I hate how I have to keep it basically silent in the background. And then two, it drives me absolutely fucking insane that I can't remember what it was. Oh, like the percentage that they take. Because it's like, damn, like people are putting their hard earned money, giving it to their favorite people. Like, hey, I'm supporting your craft and stuff. And then they go take a huge chunk of it. And it's like, damn, like even if you're in the program, I mean, that's still a big percentage. But man,
Right.
but shit ain't the same though. You're right. Like the interaction, like the chat's always great over here. I mean, when we're over here, like even if I'm by myself, the chat is always funny as hell for me to watch, and they're very interactive. But I also watch other people's lives on YouTube, and stuff isn't moving it the same way. And it's like, ooh, they're ignoring the chat. Like you got to be interactive with your chat. You got to be interactive with your panel. It's when you forget that there's people in the chat interacting is when you're messing up, you know. Or you're treating
Right.
them like shit. That's worse. Oh my god. What else kind of? See, I wonder what she was talking about because she was live. This recap is 2 hours and 15 minutes long. So I imagine what the hell kind of crazy shit. Like this is the end. Let's see. Like I don't even know. So I feel like most people just skip over that now.
He said, she said, and I'm gonna say it right now. No, I don't support your shit.
What?
Of Diana
Girl, I know. I'm about to be scoping through this. We about to be we're exploring this one.
and Nelly, no matter where they went. He's here,
Okay.
and then I hear, well, she's the one who paid. They
Her live. This isn't
actually, I
about
don't know how to do that.
Okay, hold on, because they're about to be talking about what did happen the night before. So this might be just as interesting, if not more interesting, to see how she's trying to clap back on her own little platform.
Okay.
This isn't about me.
And I wasn't saying little like little because I am smaller of a creator than her, but I haven't been here as long. Bear with me, guys, please. Bring your fams, bring your peeps. Get in
Well,
the
your
club.
morals are bigger than her ponytail.
Oh my fucking god, yo, that's it.
You got mad heart. It's bigger than that ponytail.
Damn, that motherfucker. Yo, that was a slice in the dice, man. Hell yes, TikTok Hannah. You think I'm fucking around? Yeah. Hannah and WhatDaBuG, we be out here together. Yeah. Yeah. That's the homie, man. Don't be playing. Man.
Is that TikTok Hannah? Yes, it's me.
Yeah, it sure is. Hilarious, dude. Shiloh says they really need to talk to you, but they deleted their TikTok. Well,
Well, I'm
Hannah.
on Discord. I will put it right here in the chat. Come on over.
Do it.
Hey, why did you delete your TikTok? You thought you were gonna be able to get back in. You didn't pull one of them rage quits, did you? Did they say you can't? This app is no longer available.
It's like, damn, I'm getting the fuck out of here. That's funny as shit. Actually, yeah, we do need to be promoting all of that. You guys, as you know, I'm obviously over here, and Hannah's over here as well, and she just dropped her Discord. I have a Discord too, but I be slacking. But Ruby and Kai, they be on that. They help me out with that. But I don't even have the link open right now. But we got to see what she was talking about, because she does go right crazy. She goes right back to talking about the same shit. It didn't even go 24 hours before she was like, oh well.
To be honest, this was about me not wanting Fancy to think that I'm making a video.
Oh, that's even crazier. So now she's streaming.
Bree?
Yeah. Bro,
Like under
what
any
the
kind of
hell?
pretense other than what I am. This isn't about me, so don't make the chat about me here. But anyways, I'm gonna go. Have a good
I'll let you know when that
Yes,
appeal
please.
is supposed.
Oh, she's really on the live. I didn't know, because I don't ever see these lives.
Yeah, she got on the live.
Oh, I didn't know, because, like, I could tell earlier that there was a couple people on there. I could tell because, like, I talked to them and I know it's funny how it blocks it off like that. I like that, though. Do it. Do what, Banana? I forgot what I said, and I can never tell where you guys are responding to, because sometimes it's so delayed. Well, that's actually worth listening to, because I know that they were doing.
Actually, we're not going to debate about that, because for me, I feel like it is, and for you, it's not. And I really don't want to argue with you.
I don't want to argue. I'm trying to tell you I sympathize with you. And I think that you taking a step back from this and not being involved in it and just being Gypsy's true, real, offline friend
is healthy as
way
hell.
better for either one of you.
Well, I don't even consider it a step back. I consider it a step forward. I'm done with this. Like, I mean, I feel like anybody who continues, I'm not saying like right now, but I'm saying if people are still working on this, like talking about this case a year from next year, a whole year from now, I think that they may need to seek help. Like, you know what I'm saying? I feel like eventually,
I agree.
And I know for Fancy, for you, I know it's different. I'm talking about all these people that just jumped on it, like the last 6 months,
in the last
1
13
year.
months, I agree with
Like
you.
you have, even though I don't agree with you on everything, Fancy, I understand that you have you have a personal connection to this. I get it. Like I'm not, and that doesn't mean that I agree with everything, but that means that I at least get it. I at least get why you talk about it. Some of these people, they have no, like, I mean, how much longer are they going to try to, some of these people are just out for money. That's all what it is. And for you, I don't think it's that. I think you have a personal thing. Whether I agree with you or not, I don't think it's all about money for you.
It's not.
At one point, I might have
I
thought
want you to
that.
understand something. If tomorrow I were to go through every piece of information with the professionals that I am hiring to do this, legitimate professionals in a variety of different freaking fields, and they told me, hey, you've got it all wrong. Here's the truth. We can prove it to you. If that happened, Bree, then I would come out and say that.
Why I just want to say one thing. I am her. I'm sorry, but if anybody, no, not everybody is in it just for Didi and Nick.
No.
There are people that are about money.
Please,
Point blank, period.
Everybody leave her alone. Do not chat. Stop it. Stop.
If y'all knew me, for me, y'all would actually like me, believe it or not. I'm not a bad
I thought you were fucking funny.
Yeah, but not even just funny. Like I have a heart. I have like I'm a person. I'm not just Gypsy's friend.
Do you want to know something, Bree? I actually was listening to you today.
Oh God.
That's a really weird thing to say. If y'all actually knew me, you would like me. I don't
That's
know.
what I'm.
It's giving something. I just can't put my
It's
finger
giving
on it.
self-esteem on the floor under your shoe. It's
Yeah.
giving you
It's a
don't like
very
yourself. That's
red
Well,
what it's
flag thing to
listen.
giving.
say.
Well, what I was,
Yeah.
and that's crazy that you guys said something because I was just thinking, I was like, that's why I paused it because I was like, wait a minute, and I don't care who's talking, who said it. I know who's talking. This goes for any and everybody. If you are something, you don't have to tell them. Now there might be stuff you have to tell them, like, yeah, I have to tell you I'm a musician because you can't just look at me and tell. But I also would have to tell you I'm a pacifist because that's not just something that you would just know. But there's certain things, like if you have a good heart, you don't have to explain that to somebody. If you're smart,
She
you don't
says
have
it
to
a
tell
lot.
people. Now you can tell people like, no, I'm not illiterate, man. Like I got a brain, kind of like when people call you dumb, like, no, bro, like I'm definitely not. But if you have to say it, like if you have to like, who are you trying to convince, me or yourself? Because like if you have a good heart,
Herself.
right?
Exactly. No, because she
Mm-hmm.
says it a lot. That I have a good heart, and if you actually get to know me, you would like me. She says that so much.
So why can't we see it?
Like word for word, she's always saying that shit.
And that's I keep telling y'all, these are reflections. They're showing us who they really are. She don't like herself. There's no way you can wake up every day and get on this app fussing with somebody, but you tell me you're a good person or you have a good heart. That your heart broke, something wrong.
Does not have a good heart.
No, because you don't have to tell nobody that. Y'all can see it. It comes out in your who you are and what you say, your morals. You can see it. Like it's nothing I have to explain. And you
Yep.
too big at your big age, you shouldn't be explaining that because we should already know. Why are you hiding your good heart?
Yeah. Thanks, friend. Appreciate it. Ren says, appreciate you all. You work hard and have talent. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, that's just something I don't care who, like, I would say that about anybody. Like, it doesn't matter. I would say that about my parents. I would say that about siblings. I would say that about aunts, uncles, cousins, people I know personally, people I don't know personally. Cause like, I can tell you right now, I don't sit up here and say, the only thing I sit up here and say is that I don't condone hate and racism and shit. And that's about it. Everything else that goes along with me, and I'm talking just for me personally, I don't have to say anything because guess what? All of
Thank
you,
you.
all of you know, and all of you pass that along, and all of you also invite people because our numbers are growing. Yes, they are. And guess what? I don't have to fucking tell you like, oh, like I'm chill, bro. If you have to say you're chill, like unless
You're
someone's
the
like,
opposite.
right?
No, that goes
Because
for
you don't have,
You're the opposite.
yeah. What'd you say, Ruby?
No, I said that you're right. Like that goes for anyone. Like it's generic. Like it's not just Bree.
Yeah, it's for everybody. So it's just like, dude, like I'm not gonna sit here and tell you like, when was the first and when was the last time you ever heard me say I have the vibe, I am the vibe? Never. That's been told to me. That's been said to me. I don't ever say that. I don't have to. All right, let's keep going because, yeah.
And you were talking about different cases. You were like, so we're going to focus on those different cases. We're not going to talk about Gypsy. You were talking about the Naziah case, and you were talking about another case. And
Time out. Okay, guys. So, Teresa, you probably are a good person, but see, right now you're in the chat, but I'm sure you are. But like exactly like who does it? Like, oh, I'm a girl. Like, oh no, that's like, well, that's a little overboard. But that would be like, no, that's like, okay, actually, this is a perfect example. So I hate all politicians equally. Okay, just know that I hate them all equally. But that's like when Trump says, I'm so smart. I'm like the smartest person you've ever met. I mean, nobody's ever been smarter than me. Water, you'd never know. It was wet. And I knew it was wet first, and nobody else knew it was wet. But guess what? Your skin doesn't actually get wet. Did you know that? No, I didn't know that either. I was reading off of this teleprompter. I can't read. I'm not on the teleprompter. I am the smartest person in the room, though, no matter what. You see that? That's how that conversation goes. It's a distraction. You say one thing, you got to wind yourself around about, you got to go somewhere else with the idea because that's not catching on. And then to close it back out after you've confused them and thrown them completely off course, you come back to the fact that, you see, and that's why I'm the smartest person that ever motherfucking lived. It sure is. It sure is, Shiloh. Unfortunately, it sure is. But what I was actually going to say prior to saying that was that I actually saw a video today that Fancy posted, and it was about her. So this could be the part of it that she's talking about right here.
And you actually had a lot of sympathy for the victims in that, and you were actually like a very big advocate for that. So that showed me a different side of you that I've never actually heard,
Because we don't agree on this thing, and that's fine.
actually, like, because Naziah is a real victim of what happened to her.
All right.
So
That's your opinion, though,
I
Grey
don't
Eye Girl.
believe you're this bad person.
I muted her, so get it straight.
Look, a point blank period. Look, I'm sorry. Look, we don't have to talk about the blocks. Look, at people get like my main account is banned right now.
None of this has
because of
anything to do with
it
you right
happens.
now. He's streaming you right now, so everybody's coming over here.
I know that's just what happens. But no matter, like, at the end of the day, y'all, and I'm gonna say this sincerely, like, if I've ever said anything to hurt anyone, that was never my intentions. I got into this to talk about my perspective, to how I feel about it. Yes, it led with you, Fancy, but I've let off of that. Like, things got, you move on from things. And yes, and during that process, Gypsy reached out to me and we became friends. And at the end of the day, my friendship with Gypsy's really, that means more to me than making content about her, to be honest with you. And
it should. It should.
And if what I will say to everyone who wants to, say what they want to say in the comments, y'all don't know me. And if you did know me, you wouldn't feel the way you feel about me.
That is such a weird thing to
I would say this to
say.
anyone you meet on your journey going forward. Do not judge someone based off of one single day in their life. Get to know a
The
person.
same could be said for you, though, too, right? Like, you can't judge
just like with fans,
or like any of that.
Whoa. And
How is she so sure that if anyone would get to know her, that they would just like her? How is she so fucking sure of that? It's so weird to me.
Because she doesn't like herself, and she's putting it in front of us so that we can think opposite of it. She don't like herself. There's no way you can like yourself and spend 365 days on the internet fussing for somebody else.
Yeah.
oh my God, Hannah, that's what I was gonna say. It's like, does at the end of the day, is Gypsy like, she's got to know she's alive because she's friends with her and stuff online, but is Gypsy like, oh yeah, keep
Do
going?
y'all
Like,
not hear the enmeshment? That is the most enmeshed statement I've ever heard. Why y'all go together? They go together? Like, y'all don't hear the passion she has for that girl? Y'all
right?
didn't hear that.
And maybe
That's
it's an
weird.
entanglement. It
Yeah,
is.
that's enmeshed. They're too close. Why do you feel this way about a perfect stranger?
I don't know, but
you lost everything, and now you're trying to convince yourself that we would like you because you don't like yourself. Gypsy's friend.
If I was Brie, I wouldn't like.
What'd you say?
I said if I was Brie, I wouldn't like myself either.
No, she doesn't. That's a sign right there. She doesn't. Why are you doing such horrible stuff? Who's making you do that? Your friend's making you do that? Your friend has you out here pleading for us to believe that you're a good person. Well, when are you going to show us that? Because you've had 365 days, and what have you done?
Right. And now it's over
And
365
she
days.
ain't put that. That's how you know that she is under a master manipulator. Why does she have those thoughts? She is conflicted. Why can't you walk away from Gypsy? What friendship is worth you getting beat the fuck up every day and you still call them a friend? You need a friend that bad?
Yeah, you know what? Because that is crazy because it's not the same way. And like, look, I think that's crazy because look, like I'm not one to like be confrontational, as you guys know. I don't, but I don't even have to say that. You guys know that, but it's also at the same time like if someone was to say something like, nah, dude, like that's not cool, man. Like, and it's just crazy because then there's people that pretend they're your friends, and what they do is they do all this shit behind your back, and then it comes clean, and then you're standing there by yourself like an idiot, and you're not moving around, and everyone's moved
Y'all not
around from
seeing
you.
that she has the same complex that Ryan has. She feels like Gypsy needs her. She feels like she is saving Gypsy. She has the same. We keep seeing it replay in women and men. Gypsy is got look. She's got that sauce. Something's. She's giving the same vibes as Ryan. She's just a female version. Why do you feel like she needs your protection?
She is
Yeah.
a female version of Ryan because they're built the same.
Yeah, but like other than that, like it's like that. It is strange because it's like like I
You are
almost
so for real.
I would almost feel bad for them because it's like, well, shit. But it's like, dude, is she turning around doing that for you? No, dude. She dumped the shit out of you, left the dog, and then she's left. How many times has she left her quote unquote best friend out there to like hang and dry because she doesn't have the backup the same way that they back her up? She's got a whole panel squad over there that defends her all the time and just is like,
Her
well, how
honor.
often have how many times have you seen
Honor
her
thing.
stand up for anything? She didn't even stand up for. She didn't even stand up for Ken.
She didn't stand up for her damn self. She sat in that chair because she wanted to. You get the best seat when you get in the front. That she pushed that wheelchair right on in the front of them kids at that damn parade with her 23-year-old ass.
Yeah, she did.
And she sat there and was pissed because there was a little child in front of her as tall as that damn wheelchair. That's what you get.
Yeah, that's crazy. Dude, that's funny as shit because that is so fucking true. Yeah, Gypsy attracts people with no backbone and poor boundaries. Exactly. And they, and they're, like insecure. And I was just talking about the men at this point, like, because it's like, all right, so good. Yeah, yes, exactly. But like Ryan, someone said, "Oh, it's monkeys." Monkeys are like Ryan wanted to save her. Wanted to save her. Yeah, exactly. But what's crazy is that like he probably didn't think it would happen as soon for her to get out, you know.
No,
And so maybe
he thought he caged that
Mhm.
bird, honey. He
Right,
didn't realize that was a
exactly.
vulture.
And that it was getting out.
Yeah. But why does Bree feel like you see she has her she's got her back against the wall. Like she feels like if I don't do this, I'm gonna die. Or I'm gonna die doing this for her. Why does she feel like she needs that kind of security? Why as a friend, why can't I get that kind of security from you? That's
That is
what
not a
friendship
normal
is.
friendship.
Huh?
No, that is not a normal friendship, like at
No,
all.
it's not. It's not
It's not a
normal
healthy one
at
either.
all. You can hear the pain in Bree's voice. That's weird. You should not feel that way about somebody you don't even fucking know.
Oh my gosh.
Gypsy's not a friend. Was she a friend when that water bill got cut? That water got cut off? She didn't even offer her place to come stay at. Or I'll give you a bucket of water. Come over here and take a bath. She didn't do none of that. She said, I
No,
don't
that
identify as poor. She left her over there in that house with no water.
Dude, but yeah, that's a perfect example because now we know that it can't be too far off because it wasn't a problem to get there for all the other events. So it's like, dude, that is crazy that wasn't offered up. And that is crazy that like, hey, you're making all this money. And also I'm sitting over here defending you all the fucking time on the internet
For
and
free. For the
Mhm.
free.
And she goes on live and makes more money in 30 minutes of live than most people do in 2 weeks on
And
live.
she don't even feel like she should slide you a 20. Ain't that something? She don't even say, come pick me up and take me. We'll go to a lunch together.
Yeah, she didn't even offer her dentures.
No. She ain't offer her no GLP one drug either.
Yeah.
She didn't do nothing. She didn't offer her nose to get done.
That's true. Now listen, guys, once again, this isn't even hating on Bree, we're just like asking because this is, and I don't name drop, and that's the first time I've ever said your name out loud. If you are listening or you are going to at some point listen or someone's recording, I don't name drop, and I have
But
I don't
Fancy
want any
does. Blame it
bullshit.
on her.
But Fancy does, yeah. But
Yes, he does.
Fancy's sitting there arguing with her anyway. So I mean, she's how many times does she argue with her? And that's what this is about. This isn't about anything more than I think actually everyone coming together and just shutting Fancy down. That's what we're doing. That's what we're here. This isn't about Gypsy or anything like that or making fun of people. Like, yeah, we're gonna crack jokes. Who fucking cares? We all crack jokes. It's the internet, but that these people need to understand that this woman right here is over the top unhinged, and it's just like there's other people and we can work on you think so, Nancy? Nancy says she thinks Fancy's gonna go to the other side, and I feel like a lot of people get kicked out from this and that, and I'm here. I can tell you this right now. I don't believe Gypsy, but I'm not on a side. And that's what I like. Well, because some people still break it up into pro Gypsy, anti Gypsy, and I'm just like, I'm fucking here. I don't
It's
give a shit
either
about.
heaven or hell, and she's gonna bust hell wide open at this point. That's all I got for her. Ain't no side. You either picking JC or you picking Fancy.
Exactly, and that's the thing. It's like at the end of the way I look at it is it's just drama talk and drama tube, and it's just like you got to figure out because there's plenty of creators out there that are far larger than any of the people in the true crime community. They're the actual gods of the true crime community, and we don't even touch that. Not even close. None of us. No one. Like I'm talking about those ones that have like 1.5, 3.3, 6.5 million. Like those are the actual gods of the fucking goddamn true crime. But they're not only sitting over here in the Gypsiverse. That's the thing. They probably did one little fucking video on her and they're like, well, let's keep going. Because they were already established. But like, yeah, this is a popular story right now. But I'm going to say it right now. For any of you creators that are listening out there, y'all need to make sure that you start being well versed in at least another true crime thing, because this isn't about Gypsy anymore. This has turned into something else, and yeah, you can still make money from it, but there ain't nothing. This is moving on. And then we got the stuff coming up here with the Menendez brothers and shit. So we also have another case that's going down, and he's gonna be in trial in March. But anyway, let's listen to a little bit more because like I saw earlier, they were like, no, it was earlier in the day on a different panel, which is fine. I'm sure someone's got it. I'm not worried about that right now, but it's just interesting to see like the conversation that she holds when she's in charge. And then plus she was already mad because of the Natasha thing, and she's still probably mad.
Us, right? Sarah, if you can't be nice, I'm not going to.
Fancy, it's okay. I'm not looking anymore. I'm used to it.
I don't care. It's not
All
the
this
discussion
does
I
is
wanted
prove
to have
my
tonight.
point, and that's fine, Fancy. All this, I know it's not, but it is what it is.
Like we're just trying to have a conversation.
I know, but I don't want to ruin your live either. I just wanted to make sure you knew that because this is not about you or Dawn Boker or anything mean or malicious. Like it's truly not. And all I will say is I hope that some of these people rid the hate in their heart, because at the end of the day, y'all, life's not just about this. Like there's so much more life than this, and get to know people for who they are. Treat people as individuals. I made the mistake by grouping people when I first came onto this, and I'm learning a lot. I became friends with a lot of people that are anti-Gypsy now, and guess what? That's okay because we have other things that we agree with. Right. But anyways, y'all be well. Well, wait, why did I just say that? Thea says that. Be well.
I can tell you right now, I know for a fact that was an absolute fact, and she's telling the truth because of the conversations I've seen her hold with other people that are not pro Gypsy. And I can tell you, I've seen it for a fact, and that's a great place to pause right there. And let's keep going.
Which is a weird thing to say.
No, I'm just kidding.
Are you red? You're red.
But
come in here and do that, so
Look, I appreciate that you came. I appreciate that you came respectfully. That shows a lot of growth. That shows a lot of courage. Because I know this room is not supportive of.
I just really want peace in my life, and
okay.
Girl, same.
Wait, what did I just said? I said, okay, well, you with the, I don't know your name because just a heart. I just said, maybe you just joined the chat. I just said, if I ever did anything that hurt anyone, whether it's in the pan, whether it's in the chat, whether you're watching from a different live, just know that I never intentionally meant to hurt anyone with anything I've ever said. And I'm sorry if I hurt anyone. I'm sorry. I'm moving on with my life. I am making peace with people that I feel like I need to. Other people, if I don't feel like I need to make peace with you, I won't. Like, there are people that have did me dirty for no reason throughout this year. I have no reason to speak to those people. But other than that, if I don't know you in a chat, if I don't know you, your opinion about me is not my business, to be honest. And so, yeah, I'm just moving on peacefully. And I hope that all of y'all
because I think any time is a good time to make a positive change. I mean, it doesn't have to be right now.
I wish, listen, I wish you the best. I hope that's what you do. I hope the rest of your crew does the same. There's a lot of things that when we talked the other day and I saw you and we talked about what was going on with how they were treating you at that point, and I said, I'm not going to do this.
That's what I did to him. I never did anything to Nick.
Please, it's okay, Bree. It's okay, Bree. I'll take care of it once you go. Okay?
I just can't stand accusations. What have I done to Nick?
I know you don't. I know. It's okay. Just ignore the chat.
What can I do to him?
I mean, there's things, but I don't think you meant to hurt him in any way. I think other people.
No, I mean, I've known people that personally know his team has even told me that they don't have a problem with me themselves. So, I am, like I said, the last thing I'm going to do is hurt Nick. I mean, what is that going to do for me?
That's what I couldn't understand. I'll let you. So here's the thing. I want to wrap it up here because it's already 10:15 and it's my birthday and I'd like to.
Happy birthday, girl. Yeah, I didn't want to be on here forever anyway. You know, I'm not trying to bombard you live.
I wish you the best. I hope that we see this change. I hope that you step away. I hope that you move on.
Sure you do. Shiloh, I don't fully agree, but I'll read this comment out. Pug has jumped around panels, and I understand why people get annoyed, but people overdid it, talking down on her for like a whole week. Well, here's the thing, though, is what you don't understand is that not only does she go from panel to panel to panel, she rage quits before she gets kicked off because she hasn't actually done or said anything over the top bad. But there's some things she says and it's like, but then it gets really inappropriate with the amount that she's talking, and then someone finally does get a word in, and then it's just right back to there. So it's like you gotta when you're on a panel, you gotta share the panel. And if you're not talking, jump down. Like, don't sit on a panel just to have your face up on a panel. Also, if you are gonna talk, you need to make sure that you're understanding that if it's not your live, if I can sit here and talk, I can tell them ain't nobody else. No, I could talk all night, but I'm host. If Hannah was a host and she was talking, I would wait until she was talking or acknowledge me or something, or if I had something to say, like, hey, I got something to say, or, but like this one talks over motherfuckers and then continues to talk, and then you talk, and then it's just like, here we go, slur it all out all over again. But anyway, yeah, exactly, Sky, she's so fake and she'll be screaming at yeah, I mean, look, I think it's just like the desperation of trying to befriend anyone when you get into a position like but she's done it to herself, okay? There's plenty of things, so yeah. So just understand that we've all like collectively agreed that that person isn't saying anything over the top harmful, but it's the rudeness and inability to take a turn on the panel. Not everybody's good at being on panels, okay? There's some people that literally have no ideas or thoughts of their own, and they don't speak up until someone's already said what they did. And so the person just is a sponge, and then they just say the same things that everyone just has been saying for the last 5, 10, 15 minutes to an hour or two, and they finally speak up. Also, you just sit on certain people's panels, you can tell by which which creator, music world, which creator it is, and if they have a bigger following, you'll see certain people try to come up and sit there and have literally nothing to say. They might fall asleep or walk away, and I'm not talking about anyone in specifically, excuse me, but I'm just saying, like, and it's funny because I'm sure there's probably people popping into each one of your heads, and it's probably all a different people because there are so many different peoples. But yeah, panel sponges, they are real. They're a real thing. And just when people come up on your panel, it doesn't matter who they are, that excessive talking, and then you're not even letting the host get shit in. I feel like this, like right here, what we're watching. I mean, how many times have we seen the attempts at the amends? And I actually will give Brie credit because I feel like she is trying to. Now, listen, I don't believe, or but I will give her credit for being civil. I mean, she there is a mature, like, y'all might not think there is, but there is a mature side and a side that you're able to talk to her human to human. You don't have to agree on things. You don't have to be friends. No one's saying they're friends. And I've never spoken to her. I've seen stuff and I've, but I've never spoken to her personally. But we're in some of the same groups. That doesn't mean I'm a Gypsy supporter or whatever. It's just a local playground, and we just all happen to be on the playground. You know what I mean, guys?
In a way, because it's because I want to, and it's because it's
Exactly.
my choice.
I think that it's your choice, and I think that you're making a good choice. That's all I'm trying to tell you. I think this is
it's not
good.
because I don't support Gypsy. I love Gypsy, and I'm going to continue to support
But
her
you're taking care
privately, though.
You're
Like,
taking care of your own mental health, and that is like so important.
Yeah, well, I always am going to put my mental health first, and I have throughout this whole year. Whether people realize that or not, I do. I'll unplug when I need to.
You have
to.
We've just been, we've seen the ups and downs, girl, and so I've been worried about
you. Mostly caused by people, unfortunately.
Yeah,
but
I know.
There
Same thing you do to
people in
me.
this world,
They wind you up. They wind you up. They throw you out there, and then they freaking try to. And then they try to do this to you, so you lose your.
Okay, do you see how she was talking over her right now? So although this is her, it is her page, and she is hosting. See, like, it might be an accident, but I don't ever talk over. If some of my guests up on my panel start talking, I'll either say, "Hey, hold on, let me get this idea out," because I lose the idea so quickly, or go ahead and you will come back to me. I'll pass my turn on to the next person. Fancy's secretly thinking, "Yes, please, so I can grab and absorb your viewers," right? And now listen, I've been invited up on panels for that reason specifically, and we support one another to get it like that. And then there's times I don't do it on purpose, and like I know that if there's ever need for like a neutral platform, that there's some of these bigger creators that actually already know and have come to my page knowing that I will be the perfect referee and not allow the bullshit or whatever. Sorry guys, now I'm talking too much. Look at my live going on long now. All right, we got a little while longer. I'll probably hang out with you guys for another like 15-ish minutes, 15, 20 minutes. I could do 15 minutes. We'll go off of the live clock, make it 4.5 hours.
Shit, because who isn't going to lose their shit after so many times? Look what's happening right now, and I'm very disappointed in my chat for being this way. I understand you don't like her. I understand she's blocked you, but to do this while you're on a panel with me, respect me. Respect me.
To respect the person.
And the other people respect me. Respect
That's
Jay.
what I don't get. Like, that's one thing. If I ask my chat to stop, they're gonna stop. Like, y'all should have the same respect for Fancy. Like, I'm sorry, but it's true. Like, that people need to learn their place sometimes. Like, this is her live. This isn't
Actually, I
about
don't know how
me.
to do that. Okay.
This isn't about me, to be honest. This was about me not wanting Fancy to think that I'm making a video like under any kind of pretense other than what I am. So this isn't about me. So don't make the chat about me either. But anyways, I'm gonna go. Have a good
I'll let you know when that appeal is supposed to go before the Supreme Court so we can coordinate for that. I want you to have your closure, okay?
Yes, and I don't want to do it on before a date for him. I mean, that's not my intention. So yeah, just let me know when, and I'll make sure to put the video out after that.
Okay. Thank you, honey. All right. Bye, Bree. Have a good night, and I wish you the best.
Bye.
Bye. Well, that was interesting.
Yeah.
I do not want to continue a conversation about Bree in this chat right now. That is it. Okay?
She said she came in to clear it up, to be honest. That was really cool that she came in here to clear it up, because now we can work on everything we were going to work on.
Because I don't want to do this yet. I am not ready to do this yet. I have a lot to put together about this whole thing. Okay?
Right.
I have a lot to put together on the Nicholas side, and I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Starlight?
I can't hate
We're not talking about any of them either. You want to know why? Because I'm not participating in their bullshit drama. They made an entire live about me tonight for no fucking reason, other than the fact that they came out with some announcement today with the Petrie family. I could give a shit less.
Yeah.
I don't care. All I
You can say you're jealous. You're this. You're that. Jealous of what? What are you jealous of?
I'm not jealous of a damn thing. All I give a shit about is the truth. I'm working on my shit. I've put out 3 books. Have you? No? Well, then don't worry about what I'm doing. And if those of you who are in here for the morbid chat,
Well, Ryan, we'll catch you up, girl.
take yourselves to the door.
Nick does not like you, and your point?
Take yourselves to the door. Go back over there to Morbid's chat where you can cause.
Chris, you're funny as shit. I knew you were about to say something. I was like, if Chris is still here, she better just fucking say something, because... Alright, guys, I do know this for a fact, and I will speak on her behalf, because she told me this, and I know she wouldn't give a shit. So Bird ordered one of those books, right? And she was like, it's like around the time that I had like first met her, and she was like, I don't know. And then, like, I was talking to her, and she was like, yeah, I still haven't gotten it. Because Fanti was talking somewhere, and she was like, Bug, did you know that I ordered a book? I still haven't got it. I think they returned the money, so she never even got the book.
That's
It's not...
crazy.
You see what I'm saying, dude?
Yeah. Aren't those on Amazon too? Like, what the hell?
I don't know. I don't even know, dude, but it's funny as shit to me, because it's like, what? Like,
Where
what?
are her books published? I thought she did it through Kindle, like the Kindle publisher. Sorry, I'm hiccuping.
No, you're good. I'm gonna look that up while I'll just let this play, because I'm not staying here
And
much
she said
longer.
it's 3 of them.
Yeah.
Those are y'all do realize those are those books that she writes when she's taking down our names, and if you look at the page, it's scribbled on there. That's the schizo part of her. Because what is she writing? What is she gonna tell? Who's she gonna tell? If she wrote our names down, who we in trouble with? That's in her
Yeah,
head, y'all.
Hell yeah. So Joanne says, isn't it full of spelling mistakes? I heard that too. Chris
Hell
says
yeah. It's Craig. Ew. I like you. Ew. Gross. You like me too? Really? I'm so confused. I like this man. That's how her book reads.
Oh man, yo, we might have. Oh my god, y'all already know what I'm thinking. Chris says it's transcripts from her lives. I bet you it is. Monkey says I believe through Amazon, and Jan. I mean, but she's got all. If she wants to make a Nick video, fine. But you know, I actually, Fancy is over. She is not worth it. Everyone is okay. It's, dude, look. Literally, this isn't even like this isn't even a hate Fancy situation. This is the negativity's got to go, and it's just one of them, and it's gonna go one by one, because people continue to lose their minds over this. That's crazy. I'm gonna have to look that up while we let this play.
That's all the chaos you want.
David doesn't like you. Pug Lady is Sarah.
Pug Lady is Sarah, and I know she hangs out with the morbid people, but I also know she has got her own opinion. She's the one who informed me tonight, so I jumped into action, because I'll be damned if anybody's gonna freaking do this to Nicholas one more time.
There is a lot of people, right?
Because I'm gonna be real damn fucking pissed if anybody does more shit to ruin this man's chances of a fair something. Okay? A fair something.
So who's up here now? Who's here?
Hi, Amberlynn. Hi, Nicole. Did you guys have questions or something to say? Please do not start in on Bree.
Nope, it was just a mistake, and I just realized I was here, and I'm so sorry.
I'll drop you down.
All right, thanks.
Hi, Amberlynn.
Amber.
Did you have something to say, baby?
Amber.
Okay, she doesn't. All right, dropping her down. Oh, my husband's here. What does he want? What do you want?
Craig Sherman.
Craig Sherman Johns, what do you want?
I want you to come get in bed with me.
Oh, it's not time yet. You told me.
Hello.
Oh, hell no.
You know I go till about 10.
Yo, ain't no way. Ain't no way.
Oh, hell no. And you see, that needed a trigger warning on it. What
Yeah,
the fuck?
yeah, I wasn't ready for that shit. Nah,
No,
man.
that's disgusting.
Bro,
I thought
chat
he was
is
gonna
throwing
shut
up.
up again.
You thought he was gonna what?
I thought he was gonna tell her to shut up again.
Oh.
And that girl said it's not time. That's why her ass is on that computer trying to avoid having to give up that stuff
Oh,
on her own
man.
birthday.
Oh.
That's why I want her to put on her page. Nobody should be exposed to none of that.
Is nuts. Nobody hates Spencer or anyone else. I want her to get help. I mean, yeah, but once again, like, look, this is she put her own self out there, man. Oh, I was like, what? Who's Spencer though? I was like, I mean, I don't hate her because I don't know her enough to hate her. That's too much energy. You don't get all that. That ain't happening. But what is really going on? Damn, that is crazy. It's the only way he can get a warrant is to go live, go jump up on her panel. That's crazy right there. What? Bro. Actually, I kind of feel like that. Huh? Let's keep going.
10:30, 11.
Hi, Celeste.
Hey, Craig.
Howdy.
I'll be in
How's
there.
everybody doing tonight?
I'll be in there in about 15, 20 minutes. Will you stay awake?
Sure.
I love you.
Bye.
Okay, bye.
Birthday spankings.
Birthday spankings. Now.
That's what Ashley said. Oh, she goes, ooh, birthday spankings.
So to recap what happened tonight, I was minding my damn business, watching my grandson.
Yeah.
Scrolling TikTok as I always am doing these days. And I came across Pug Lady. And Sue's, one of Dee Dee's best friends, was up there. Janelle, one of our biggest supporters, was up there. A crime junkie was up there. And Pug. I don't remember who else was up there. There might have been another person. And I'm listening in the chat and I hear my name. And I'm like, why can't everybody stop talking about me? And I'm like, Susan's on there. Well, okay, maybe they're saying something nice. And then they're like, oh, she's here. And then I hear, well, she's the one who they paid her to go in and do it. And I was like, oh, hell no. Are we on this shit again? I'm like, gosh darn it. I've had enough of this. So they're like, do you want to come up? And I was like, no, I'm with my grandson. I really didn't want to come up. But you know what? If it was for Nick, I was going to go up. So I went up and I was told that Brie was making some sort of video to come out to sabotage and hurt Nicholas by using the emails that Dawn Boker gave to me in June of 2019 from her communications with him in April. Everybody is flipping their fucking lid right now.
Huh?
Okay, interesting. All right, I mean, like everybody's literally freaking out. Like everybody. When KJ is in Morbid's live tattling, that fancy muted her. Oh, fuck you! I don't care. And that wasn't the KJ. That's not
it wasn't her, and it wasn't her. I did it. I muted her ass.
No, Jess. Dawn's not anywhere near this. They're just trying to. That's what they were trying to say. So they were trying to say that Brie was going to make this horrible video using those horrible emails that I know for a fact he was manipulated into freaking out.
Right.
She used those to get her clout, to get her. Okay, so Boker. I know. Jess, you were so right about her. I know.
Yep.
No, I told you I need you back to help.
Okay, but here's the thing is that it's not like this like saved itself and then posted itself like it does on YouTube. Like if you use like StreamYard or whatever, like I just don't really understand because she had to download these and post them herself. There's no editing or anything. Like, I mean, look, if someone jumped up on my panel, and I feel like it would, and then they did all that, it would be taken differently. But you know,
Crafton, stop sending me things. You're distracting me. Okay. So again, yeah, I know who he is. I'm telling him I'm live because I'm like, dude, I cannot. You keep sending me things in
Yes, Mary.
because I always want to look what he said. Okay,
Yes.
so I hear this from Pug. Here's Sue. She was in there, so I don't even know what they were talking about to begin with. But they started saying that I'm the one that paid to send Dawn in again, and they were going to make this horrible video using me and her, and this was all going to come out before Nick's resentencing.
Hello.
Hey, Sue.
Hi. Happy birthday.
Hello.
My husband's birthday's tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
what's up,
when
girl?
I was asking you about your grandson earlier in the live,
Yeah.
and you got cut off. The
Yeah.
host did that.
Who posted that?
The host. No, the host of the chat.
Oh, kicked
did
us
that.
out?
She did that. The host.
Wow.
She said it after.
Nice.
She said sorry because she said sorry, Suzette. I just didn't want that.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Didn't
It was
want
like,
what? You talking to me
okay.
about my grandson?
Yeah. So I got out the live after that, and it's like
human, right?
Yeah, I'm done. I can't take it anymore. All that hatred and
Dude, people just tripping all the time.
People are tripping all the time, but I just want to let you guys know that not one, not two, but all three of the books are on Audible. And we've done the Gypsy book over here, and I mean, I don't know if I could possibly see if maybe I have some good people that would be down to do a little analyzing on this.
Credits, you are welcome to them, but I
I
don't
know
want to read that shit.
I know. I'm like I'm just interested in seeing like what is going on. Like, let me
Somebody
just
was I think I got to hear it on Natasha's, but
Okay.
I got the credits. I don't mind, but I don't want to hear that shit. Because
I just
you
want to
see
see
her
what
head turned to the side. That's how she looks. I can't do shit with that. I already know she ain't got good sense.
I'm just trying to see like. All right, let's see. 6 years of uncovering the truth nobody wanted the world to know. So the first one, I guess, is supposedly about this, and wait a minute. And then they talk about what are you talking about? Season? How do books have seasons? Books don't have seasons. What? What the fuck? All right. I mean, look, I'll figure something out because the book was so funny, but ain't nothing funnier than Gypsy reading her own book for real. All right. That's wild as shit. No. That is so crazy. I could have given $35 to somebody going homeless. All right, sweet.
Yeah.
I told you, Suze, when I tried to warn you, I wasn't trying to control you.
I know.
I was trying to look out for
I
you.
was talking to her, Suzette, that whole night, and I was like, I don't even understand what's happening
I
right
was
now.
trying. I was
Yeah.
like, and I saw the questions they were asking you, and I knew they were going to set you up to hurt you. I could see what they were asking. He was questioning your math, and I knew it. And I knew it, and I was like, son.
And that's why I booked up over there and was saying, listen, you guys need to be respectful because she knows what she's talking about. I mean, I was in there the whole time, and I think Celeste came in with me. We were both like, yeah, you guys, I was so afraid.
I try to see the good in people, and throughout this, I've seen so much hatred.
I know.
I
know.
Same.
I can't
Suze
take it
has been in
anymore.
the trenches with us.
Same.
Suze has been in the trenches with me from the very beginning. She stood by me when I had my falling out with Titania because we didn't understand what happened, and I do now.
Wait a minute, I want to tell you guys something. It's pretty funny actually. So one time, okay, so I don't know if you guys recall, but there was that whole thing that was going on with the rug. Well, so basically, I was going to be streaming it that morning, and Conspiracy had been covering it, and she had gotten a warning, and so she saw that I was live and knew that I was talking about the same thing, and she was like, "Hey, Bug, would you mind if I like came over to your live and like whatever?" And I was like, "Hell yeah, dude, come on over." So I was like, so we made Conspiracy into the big box, and we had her stream so that way it wouldn't go through and wouldn't be being read by my AI person. So she was streaming through her phone on my live, and then Fancy got up, and bro, we were cracking up because we had just found out that there was nothing in the rug. So we're like all fucking cracking up, but like also mad because we're like, bro, we really just spent like the last 4 days talking about this. I have all 3 of the books right here in front of me. So one is The Good Wife's Guide to True Crime. Where did the other one go? There it is. The Crime Lines and Every Woman's Story of a Real Woman. There we go. Okay, anyway. I got suckered into everything. Why is it called The Companion? I don't see a book called The Companion. But I can keep looking. But she said 3, and I'm only seeing 3. Anyway, so she jumped up on the panel and like I don't know what. She started talking about random stuff and talking about like needing a lawyer or like she couldn't get one. We were like, oh. It was like weird because we were talking about the rug and like we were all confused. Like it was like me, Conspiracy, Kai, and Wildbird, and we were just really confused. And then like she started crying. I was like, maybe maybe ghosts like don't cry on here. Like it's not, you know. And they were all cracking up, and I was just like, dude, that's crazy to be crying on live, bro. Like that's the craziest shit to me. I gotta look for that book.
Now. I talked to her for an hour and a half tonight, and I'm so glad I did. I was crying by the end.
Hey, Hummingbird.
She stood with me through all of this, and she's always known my heart.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, don't cry. Don't cry. It's all right, Vance. It's your birthday. Don't cry. No, make them happy tears. Happy tears.
My heart has always been
Your hair is a
for
mess.
the truth. I don't care what the truth is. If it proves Gypsy's story, great. And if it doesn't, then everyone should know that.
We need to know that. Like
Y'all, do
the
y'all
live
see tears?
that
Where's the tears?
Titania had messaged me about the live that Dinah and Nelly did today.
Yeah.
There was a message about something, new or something about Dee Dee. And it was justice for Dee Dee. Mm-hmm. And they were going on about people bad-mouthing them. It's like, I know.
Yo.
And then she brought up more that's true.
I was so upset and pissed off when I saw that. It's like, it's about Dee Dee. Yeah. It's about people talking shit about y'all.
Y'all, where are her tears?
An announcement to announce that we're not ready to make an announcement.
Yeah.
Bro,
Are you
what?
fucking kidding me? Where are her tears?
Yeah, where are the tears? You put this like these people that be fake crying act like people have never cried. Like other people have never could experience like tears.
She
like
didn't even push out nothing wet.
not a damn thing. And she came back. She sat right back up and was like, "In any way, I'll fuck them up." Like what? Wait. Ain't no way, dude. That shit was crazy. Exactly, Femme Fancy is the type of person to commit unsolicited trauma dumping out of nowhere. It's true though, dude. Like, she'll come right up there, and now I'll never get that. Like, now all this face isn't working any better. But Fancy Podcast is 9. What? 9? Number 9? Number 9?
If you really want justice for Dee Dee, Dinah, then just do it.
Yeah, I know. I don't know. The only number 9 I know is the Beatles song.
Right. Yeah.
Stop fucking around and do it.
And they were waiting for you to come in. They were waiting for Fancy to come in because they wanted Fancy to see it. Mm-hmm. And Morbid to be.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you were really crying like 2 seconds prior to that, like you know what you typically do when you cried, what action gets you out of that? Laughter. And
Your
most people,
nose
when
is red, it starts running.
your nose is red,
coming down.
the drool, the tears are coming. Yeah, well, all of it's connected. It's the ears, nose, and throat. Everything, it gets all slobbery on the inside, and your nose starts watering. All 3 of those entities start running. On podcast, her YouTube
Where is
based
the
on her books.
people? Oh, sorry.
You good? You're good. from fake emotional crying to rage. I'm saying, dude, like, actually, you know what's funny? Is I was waiting for her to say something. As soon as I heard that, I was like, oh, fucking Frankie gonna be on that motherfucker.
Be in the panel, but they didn't want.
What? Did you say something?
No, I didn't.
All right, sorry. I'm just trying to, like, I have the things over here, my things separated, so I can't see you guys the same way.
Fancy in the panel. Yep. Fancy wasn't allowed to go in the panel. Just Morbid was.
No, they came into our live to tell us.
So
too.
I was like, well, what kind of bullshit is going on here?
Yeah.
It was pathetic. It was pathetic. And
I
it
was
made
very,
me
very disappointed.
It showed me their true colors.
I have tried to be supportive
I hear what you're saying, Crafton.
of Dinah and Nellie no matter where they went. I didn't care if they were talking to KJ. I don't care if they were talking to Morbid. I don't care about any of that.
It doesn't matter as long as it's getting out, right?
As long as it's getting out and the family is being heard, I don't give a shit who gets that story.
No.
Morbid, you get it, great for you. But tell
Right.
it truthfully, motherfucker.
Oh, okay.
Tell it truthfully. Dee Dee deserves that. It's not for clicks. It's not for likes. It's not for your clout. It's not for your freaking views and shit about women and how you freaking you're a misogynistic asshole. Okay? And I was so wrong about you. I'm
Why, 'cause
so
you didn't want her?
disappointed in you. I had great hopes for you, dude. And you blew it.
That CFC mom that says we were so nice to you, Creative Edge. I have no idea who you are.
This is Dee Dee's best friend. Show her some damn respect.
Yeah. Just with all what's going on in this world and all the bickering and the if Bree, I'll give credit for her tonight because if she wants to support Gypsy, go ahead. Support Gypsy all you want. She needs somebody to support her. But I still don't agree with what Gypsy did.
Hey, Starlight, what name are you under?
Hey, Morbid.
Hey, what name is you under so I can kick you out? You know what? No, I'll let you stay. Are you streaming it? I give you permission to stream it. You mofos are just over here trying to cause mess.
Oh, this is what they were talking about earlier
Was she
in the
even
chat.
in the live?
No, so I guess like some people were going back and reporting because that's what they do. Like, I'm kind of surprised nobody's come over here at this point, but yeah. She said Starlight isn't there. That's even funnier. So this was the stream that she did, obviously 121, which was a couple of days ago now, but it was after all that. So that's what they were watching. They were watching the one from 120, and then she was watching. And while this was on hers on her birthday, they were watching the one from the day before. It started getting bad right here because if y'all, it doesn't matter. We needed to watch the other one anyway, and we're already on it. So I just want to let you know, Hannah, your plan. We can pull that into full force, and I can tell you right now that Ruby's right here now, but I can tell you that the squad, I know your people, my people, they come together, but our like squad that we got, like all the peeps, the peeps are already down to do this, and then I know there's plenty of people that are in the larger frame of which is each Miss Hannah's fan base and mine that would be totally down for this. So let's get it going. Don't forget, exactly. Thank you, Joanne. That's what I was about to say. Drop those shut up fancies any and every time you guys are in Hannah's live, my live, shit. Even if Ruby goes live, Bird goes live, and listen, we're not a clique. We are friends because we all have different thoughts and opinions on stuff. Okay, we're all friends, but it's not culty or anything like that. It's just like, yeah, but drop that motherfucking hashtag as much as we can. That's crazy. And I'm getting word that Starlight was never even in the fucking live. So, and I know that we heard that they were talking that she was getting mad because she thought that they were streaming the live, but Hannah, like you said, well, there was no way to tell the difference between the lives besides the dates because you were wearing the same clothes.
That's right.
Yeah.
And that's bad. She can't even tell the date. It's her
Wait,
live. Like,
it's her live.
But that's
Okay.
the paranoia. She's paranoid as fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, that is really paranoid. Like next level shit.
Right.
And Christine, that's totally fine for you to, because that's what we do over here. We have our own thoughts and opinions, you know? Like you don't have to believe every fucking thing that comes out of our mouth or listen to it or agree with it. You can still be you can be a WhatDaBuG fan and be fans of other wild out there motherfuckers, but you know, it's just one of those things. But yeah, that's crazy. Like look, I wouldn't be I would not be in my house unless it was like a work day the next day. I would not be in my house on my birthday night doing nothing. Like with how long with this being 2 hours, meaning the way it sounded that she needed to go by a certain time. Well, 2 hours, I guess that's fine, but that conversation was never to be had. And at this point, it looks like she stays downstairs for another 30, 45 minutes, and she said 15.
Well,
She
he
comes
ain't
up on
getting
my
none.
panel and she had my respect to do so, and you attack her and come in here and talk about being blocked. I don't give a shit that you're blocked by Bree. If you have a problem with Bree, go take it up with Bree on Bree's live or with her people or whatever the hell. Don't come in my house and start some shit. This is ridiculous. And what you're doing is shitting all over what the real message needs to be right now. I don't think you understand how much was done last year to get truth. Lots of things. And this book gave us the answers we needed straight from her fucking mouth. This is not okay, what you are doing. You're using this, and you're using me, and you use Suzette, and you'll use anyone that will get you the chat and the numbers you want. So I'm going to say it right now. No, I don't support your shit. You want to actually do good work for DeeDee? Go do it. I won't have a problem at all. I'm not using Nick. Fuck you, Luna. Bye.
Yeah.
How am I using Nick? I really want to know how I'm
Nick.
using Nick. I don't even talk about Nick. So how am I using Nick?
Why
Wow.
are you raising your arm up?
Yeah, like what's happening?
Did she say Nina?
Yes.
That was so random. Was Nina even there in the chat?
No,
So random.
no.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I wasn't there personally, and all I know is that I saw like a clip of her
But
talking about
now you
what.
know goddamn well that they can tell from another state that Fancy ain't got all her marbles.
Oh yeah.
I promise you, ain't Nina wasn't Nina. Nobody was in that chat. Starlight, nobody. They weren't there. I can yell out that Nina's in my chat, and y'all won't know because y'all will think that she's in there, but nobody's in there. That's that. Remember, that's how grifters do. Like those lives that we watch, those when they're like, "Oh, thank you, kindness, for giving me that lion," but kindness is you over there playing on your tablet. She's name dropping. Why would you yell out, "Fuck you, Nina"? Nina
Yeah,
wasn't in
because
there.
look, Not My Monkeys is like she's got Nina blocked, and that's what I thought. Like I thought
Thank
they both
you.
blocked each. I thought they both had each other blocked.
Y'all better pay attention, because that like what?
Yeah, we know lots of people are named Nina, but I've only ever seen one Nina roll through here at this
Exactly.
point. Like I ain't never seen not one.
She's trying to appear like she's the expert and she's in charge right now. So she's yelling out, telling people, "Fuck you." No,
Dude.
That's not true.
No, yeah, and she's literally just like yelling out that. I mean, I'm waiting for her to be like, "Gypsy, why are you saying that?" Because look, she's totally name dropping. She's name dropping for the exact reason. This is the gypocracy shit that we're talking about. Like she's gotta be one of the biggest hypocrites, because it's like she gets so mad at Gypsy for doing things, and she does the same thing, and then she turns around and gets mad at other people, and it's all boils down to the same bullshit. Y'all are just arguing over nothing. But she's trying to name drop like, oh, I have all these. It just seems like oh, she's calling out Morbid.
Creators
Oh,
coming in my live.
creators coming in my live. Exactly.
No. Nina was asleep. She wasn't in there. We weren't even in there.
No one was in there.
No.
What the fuck? I'm trying to see if there's anybody in the chat that wasn't. In fact, chat, was anybody in there?
Raise your hands if y'all witnessed that bullshit.
Let's take a poll. Last I
Right.
heard, Nick doesn't even want anything to do with her because of something she did. And I wouldn't even doubt that. I don't know who those people are. Yeah, like creators care what she's doing,
Oh,
right?
I am typing. But yeah, Fancy has literally said it multiple times herself that Nick wants something to do with her. And she said it was something because of something she did or something that happened, but like she would never
Hey,
really got
Love
into
raised
that.
her hand. She was in there. You're the only one.
Damn.
Hey, Love, you're the only one.
So, so let me get this straight. So, of all y'all, Kay was in there. Okay.
Hey, you can take your hand down. We'll look away.
What?
She raised her hand high. It's me.
Oh man.
We'll
She
let you
said,
take it back.
Kay said, I was watching from the battle with NC, but she stayed. Dang.
No need to
And
explain.
it's all right.
Chris gave her a hug. Poor thing. She raised her hand high. That's probably the first thing I saw. I'm like, damn, Kay. You didn't have to show us that bad. We weren't
She's like, I'm
expecting
voting
nobody to
today.
say that they were in there. Whoops.
Yo,
Better stop
dang.
asking those questions.
That was funny, dude. No, yeah, hey, she said, hey, there's always got to be one who takes one for the team. Yeah, she sure as hell did.
Did. We didn't know it was you. We're sorry.
I didn't expect 0.02% to be on it.
Right.
Dang. I'm not saying you're worth little. I'm saying the way that the percentage would work out. Like, damn, she can't even afford $1,000 bench warrant. Damn.
She could if she took that back money she just got and stopped forfeiting money. She don't want to afford it. She wants to keep giving us excuses on why she can't get her old ass up and handle her responsibilities.
Dude, Sky sent little flowers to Kay.
I know we didn't know we had a fallen soldier.
Yeah, we didn't know, dude. Thanks, bro.
I'm gonna have to stop asking it like that. Like, wait, any of my friends, did y'all go in there? And then we can ask everybody.
Dang. All right, let me read this comment right here. I haven't been watching her at all because I have had enough of her, and I made a simple comment on 1980 Millennials page, and I was blocked right after by Fancy. No love lost, no shit.
I finally
Damn.
caught my first block today. She blocked me from both. I could Goodwise Network and Goodwise Network 2. I finally got blocked. Wonder why.
Damn. And that just happened today?
Yep. I was watching it last night. They blocked me. Well, they blocked me on Goodwise Network yesterday, but then the second one they blocked me from today.
Dang.
Oh well. I know, right? She finally figured out who I was.
Damn. I'm surprised it took her so long because she's
I
always
know,
rolling.
right?
She's always rolling through mine, and
She
that's
finally
weird.
said that Hannah calling me out. Sure did. Shut up, Fancy. You ain't perm over here. No.
Hey. That is true. That is true. Oh my god, that shit is cracking me up, dude. Oh? But I never get blocked, go figure. Yeah, they was trying to Jan, you was getting jumped. It was like Poor
I
Jan.
know what did she say? She hit a core nerve. Like, you made 2 lives, girl. You made morbid and fancy. Damn.
Yeah, she right back to back. Like, damn. Yeah, she was getting torn up. Like, oh shit. She wasn't messing around. She's like, I'll take the smoke. Fuck it. All right, Jan. We see you. Jan, you be popping off, don't you? Yo,
It must be.
I hope Kay didn't leave because we was laughing.
No, Kay ain't gone nowhere.
The Fancy is a big Karen. All right, let's see. I think it's very interesting. Federal marshals arrested that deputy sheriff in Missouri where Gypsy's case was. That means the federal government is looking into the whole, I'm guessing, shebang or whatever. Listen to Fancy's live on date before this one. She complains about Nicola and Hannah.
Oh, I
Oh,
know I did catch it this week that my name was dropped. She said that damn Hannah wants credit. I don't want credit for the chromosome disorder, but please credit my 6-hour live that I took out of my own life to explain what you've had since 1912. Give me credit for that. You should say, I'm sorry, Hannah. I had those records, but I didn't look through that because I didn't give a fuck. But now that you said something, I'm here. No, ma'am. Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm. Shiloh, I don't know that exactly if you were here or not. We did listen to that one. Damn, Hannah, I wish I would have realized that I could have just looked at the video on my own, but it's all good. It's all good.
No,
Because
we
then
did good. We needed to see it in its entirety. Felt like it deja vu. Now we know
yeah,
that she is not somebody. Y'all do realize? Do I need to give y'all mental health like definitions? We got this, don't we? Look, raise your hand if you need some mental health definitions, because that is batshit crazy. That's the first definition. Batshit crazy.
yeah, that's
I can't even make it any plainer. She is batshit crazy.
absolutely, yeah. And, like, guys, I could never imagine outside of me joking, talking to you guys like that. Like, if I'm ever getting aggressive with you, it's a joke. It's a joke. And you would be able to tell it's a joke. You wouldn't be messaging me talking about, "Oh, I'm so sorry, Bug. Did I do something?" No, you would know, dude. We'd all be cracking up, kind of like how Kay raised her hand. Now she's like, "I ain't never raised my motherfucking hand on this platform ever again." She's like, "I'm gonna
Somebody
sit."
just raised their hand. They said, me. I dare you to pull your curls up in a ponytail like that tomorrow. All of us need to post one with a shut up, Fancy.
Hell,
Them Barbie ponytails. You know Barbie's hair was short. It couldn't
oh
go
yeah.
up. Poor Barbie. It would go in a perfect mushroom.
But man, just fucking. I think the best one so far Hannah. You know how I be doing the neck and I've been doing the ankles. I'm about to get
Oh, you
the
think
little.
her neck is big?
No, I'm not gonna get. No, Casey Anthony's got the neck. I'm not even. I'm gonna get the
Well,
ponytail.
what does Fancy got? This little forehead?
The ponytail.
Oh, and that receding hairline? I guess you would call them cowlicks.
Look,
I don't know what you call
I
them.
got. I have a cowlick too, but it's
Y'all
called a
know the
cowlick.
Barbie's
I
hair
have a.
would go up. You pull it up in the damn rubber band, and her hair would balloon or mushroom out. Y'all got Barbie dolls.
The fancy dance video. No, they need to take her away to the funny farm.
Can you
It
Oh, I
is
believe
love
really
that
there,
song.
bug.
she still didn't
Funny
even
Farm.
go back and get her husband? Like, you told that man 20 minutes.
Yep. And I also told you guys 10, and here we are. She did get kidnapped. No, so I've been getting pictures together of Gypsy's ankles. I posted a video earlier this year or last year that was about Casey Anthony's neck and about how Casey Anthony has a neck of lies because her neck has literally gotten so much bigger than when we first saw, and pictures from before when Kaylee was still alive. So then the next thing was everyone's always doing this and that, like, oh yeah, Gypsy's this, Gypsy's that. Well, I decided to zoom in on something else, her fucking ankles, because we were looking at the shit, and I noticed that like they had to be customizing these motherfucking things. Like the boots didn't fit when she first came out of prison, not because the foot part didn't fit, because she couldn't fucking get her ankles and calves into the boots, because she doesn't have them zipped up when she's walking in. They're unzipped because that's what she couldn't do, zip them up over her calves. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna start paying attention to her ankles. If you guys see pictures of Gypsy with her ankles showing, send them to me. But for this situation, I will get the ponytail. I'll get all the different things of the ponytails. At 4:20, I did tell y'all 10 minutes ago. 4:20 on the time that the live's been going. The ugly white sandals in every picture, dude. As far as Gypsy's concerned, I'm just worried about the ankles. Over here, we'll just find different things. I mean,
Y'all know
shit.
why she wear the same shoe. Y'all do realize she wears a size 4 in shoe. So it's not a lot of shoes that are adult looking for her, the size of her foot. And then when she puts on a tennis shoe, it looked like a fucking boat.
Hell yeah, she got. And then if she wears flip flops that are too big, that's that motherfucking. Those are them skis.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, she wears a size 5. She said so. Oh, big deal.
So
You know,
small.
That's smaller
that's
than a sample size. Sample size is a 6.
a
Yeah,
sample
sample
size.
sizes are like size 6. Yeah, you're right. That's
Mm-hmm.
crazy. Wow.
She
I
got
would
a little
never
foot.
fit in.
Has to be like the micro deletion. I don't think that's like a family genetic thing.
That's a small foot, dude.
We got,
It's
wow,
tight.
but we see how big Christy. Well, I know she's not genetically hers, but Rod don't look like he's been a bigger man.
Mm-mm.
And Dee
Mm-mm.
Dee was short.
Yeah, but Dee Dee
Yeah.
had normal feet.
She needs to micro delete those ugly shoes.
Oh fuck. That's
Oh, dude.
funny.
She said, I can see that I'm 5'1" and can often try on sample shoe. That's wild as hell.
Micro
Micro
deleted
The
feet,
micro
bro.
deleted feet. Yeah, that
I'm
was fire
done.
shit.
It's funny shit.
Damn, not me. I remember one time they were trying to roast me, talking about trying to roast me, saying I had small feet, and I was like, "What are you talking about?" I was like, "Bro, my foot is not small." I was like, "I'm just proportionate." And I was like, "All right." So I took, because I like had my foot up, and I was like, "They're like, nah, you got little tiny feet, bug." And I was like, "No, what the fuck?" I was like, "Well, what size shoe is small? Like, what size shoe is big?" And I was just like confused. I was like, "I don't think so." I'm in a woman's body, but I wear a men's, like anywhere between it depends on the shoe, but it could be a men's 8 to a men's 9. It depends on the shoe. I don't know what
Yeah.
that is. Like, I don't know
Like
what
in
that is in
women,
girls.
like
You
in
said what?
women's, I'm a size 8, but in men's, I'm a size 6.
Right.
Also, you can get little kids. You can still shop in little kids.
Oh, really? Oh, I'm gonna get myself some twinkle toes then.
Yeah, you can get tennis shoes cheap. You can still wear a 6. Yeah, that's big kids.
You're
Yeah.
right. Oh my God. Why didn't I think of that? That's so
I
cool.
don't know. You need to
Yeah,
be a
and you can get
sneakerhead.
yeah, because you can get all the designers for like an extra 50 to 80 bucks off, if not 100.
Mm-hmm.
You can get some fucking Air Force Ones for literally way like $100 cheaper just because you're in kids section.
Damn, thank you for that.
Damn,
I will
everybody's got a
utilize that.
small. So does anybody wear a regular size shoe around here? Anybody?
Me, I
Yeah,
do.
you have
I
to.
wear
You're
right. I got one of my feet is 10 and one's a 10 and a half. So I just buy a 10 and a half. But
damn.
in men's I wear a 9 and a half.
Yeah. See, it depends on like which. It depends on which ones.
But
But
I'm
I go
also
8 and 9.
5'9". Like I would look
Yeah.
funny with a little foot. I used to tell people that, well, what size would you want my foot to be, seeing as I'm so tall? I mean, if it was a small foot, wouldn't I fall over? Like it wouldn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, and you see because like, and then you're like 2 inches taller than me, so that makes sense that your foot would be like that because my foot's following right behind, and I'm 2 inches shorter.
Mm-hmm.
And are y'all mostly talking about women's shoes over here in the comments? Because
Y'all got some little feet in
I
this
would be a
comments.
I'd be a women's
Dang.
6 or 7. I'm not a women's 6 or 7 at all, dude. What are you talking about? I just said that I was at 8 to a 9 in men's. I could not. I know for a fact I cannot fit in a 6 or 7 women's. I barely fit in a 9 in women's. What is that? What are you talking about? You think I look like I'm that? I'm 5'7". I'm not short. I'm not tall, but I'm not short. But I'm taller than y'all. And not Hannah, but I'm taller than all the rest of y'all. You guys need to understand, like, you wear
Lexi, look, that's a little foot.
That's little
Oh,
as
sweet
shit.
feet. We call them sweet feet. Twinkle toes.
Twinkle toes.
Yeah, little twinkle toes. Look at Chris wears a regular size shoe. A Sky's 5'7", hell yeah. Yeah, fam, I said I wear an 8 and 9's men's. Yeah, exactly. I don't ever wear women's shoes. Hannah is like the Jolly Green Giant.
I sure
Dang, Hannah.
am.
Yeah.
I don't have no shame in it because my foot I have a narrow foot. So when I put on like sandals and stuff, my foot looks slim. It's not all worn out and just flat. I have an arch still. Like my foot is fine. These feet get me where I need to go.
I have
They could be worse.
fat feet. I have flat feet.
You have flat feet? See,
Yeah.
I can't wear wide and nothing.
Yeah, I mean, I wear mostly like skate shoes. I don't really have a big arch. I can't wear heels like that. Obviously, you guys know I don't be wearing heels all day, but
I don't wear heels anymore either.
I ain't doing no damn heels, man.
I'm
I ain't
sorry.
never.
That is the first thing that went when I came out of the workforce. Them damn
Yeah,
shoes.
I will I'll put them on as a joke. It'll make y'all laugh hard as shit. You'll be like, oh my god, bug, not the heels.
I don't
Yeah.
even try.
Yeah, man, that's crazy. So, looks like the fan base is short. I'm all about it. Let's go, shorties. That's
Go
crazy.
shorty. It's your birthday.
Lex said she's fun size.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna party like it's a motherfucking birthday.
Wait a minute. Jonesy's got a
Jonesy.
little foot.
Yeah, wait. Jonesy,
Y'all
what?
say of 3?
Yeah, Jonesy, wait a minute. What you got going on talking about 3, bro?
That cannot be real.
In Vans and a 4 in Converse.
That's still
Jonesy,
okay.
how tall are you?
Yeah,
How old are
Jonesy.
you?
Oh, has Gypsy got in this chat?
How
Jonesy,
old are you?
identify yourself.
He said, "How old are you?"
Oh my goodness, Ren. That's so cute. You're like an inch shorter than me.
So my 6-year-old cousin wears a 3.
Yeah, we're trying to find out. Hey,
Where you got? You're 5'3" with a
5'3".
3 foot?
I'm 5'3".
Ain't
How
no
is I'm like looking at my feet right now trying to fathom.
a 3 and what?
Right.
3 in Vans and 4 in Converse.
Jonesy, you're 47 with a size 3 foot?
Maybe. Well, no, never mind.
Okay.
Girl. Well,
Barbie
I'll be
feet.
damned. Look, are you in our Discord? We need to see your feet.
Yeah,
Could you post those?
dude. Ain't no way. Yeah, the Barbie feet is funny as shit. That's cracking me up, dude.
So a
Well,
sample size would be too big for her.
yeah. I mean, I think like the little, them little,
Oh
little
my
socks.
God, you still wear J in Crocs.
I don't want to be
J3 and
rude.
J4.
I don't want to be rude, but with your feet being that small, is it proportionate to the rest of your body? Like, I
Well,
mean,
she's
that's
saying
like
she's
so
five.
respectfully. I'm
Yeah,
just
she's
genuinely curious.
5'3". Whoa, girl, I can't even imagine what that looked like.
No, I know. I'm trying to imagine it too.
He said, "I'm not trying to
Yes.
be rude, but
Your feet are not. Look, she got. Do your
Math is
mama got
not
little feet?
mathing.
Who got little feet? Where's that coming from? Grandma got little feet.
yeah, we need your genetics now."
Right. Where's that coming from? And do your kids have big feet? Did anybody get a normal size foot? Are you not telling us? Are you a small size?
Yeah,
What are
are you a little
y'all?
person?
Little
A little
people? Are you
person,
little people?
What's your
which would be
size in
cool.
clothes then?
Right. Look,
I
put
have
some
so
stuff
many
in us. Like,
questions
are
now.
you little people?
Word, are you binding your feet? Shit, what if she
Right.
was?
Oh, like that historical, like I think I don't know if they no, they don't do it anymore, but I
Oh
forgot
shit,
which country did it where they did that.
I thought it
Binding their
was
feet.
China.
yeah, China.
Yeah, it
The
was
ones
China.
that wear the geisha have the geisha girls or geisha.
Y'all are so y'all are funny as shit over here in this
Oh,
chat.
she said her grandma
Bra
and
size.
her
Someone
aunts
said
have
bra
small
size,
feet.
bro. That's funny. Actually, now I want to know that too.
Yeah,
I
you
know.
got
As soon as
kids. You're a little person. Did we find a little person?
yeah, let's do a poll.
Right.
She's
Yeah,
definitely
I want a little
magic.
person friend. What?
Yeah, we found one.
Yeah, I think we did. All right, let's find out. All right, here we go. I can show you guys this really quick, cause ain't no way. Dang, we done
Yeah, she's
scared
a
all of them.
little person.
We scaring them all away all motherfucking day. This is foot binding, you guys, if you didn't know.
Oh, hell no.
They literally like will wrap their feet so that they disfigure like that because it's like more beautiful to have small feet.
Oh, see, they would have had to cut my foot off. I wouldn't have made it. These big old. Do you see how the toes have wrapped around? Ain't no way.
Yeah, that's gotta be painful as shit. That is fucking.
Hell yeah.
But look at this little foot right here. This one right here. That's what I'm imagining a 3 looks like. Yeah, it's
But
real
how?
too.
If their feet are like, it looks like blood still circulates
It
to them
does.
toes. Because they
It.
would have fell off if it didn't have no blood. Ain't no way. Oh God. As I look at my long foot, I'm so proud of my long feet. Oh gosh.
Man, they got you out here like, man, your shoe would fit perfectly in the little Robin Hood shoes.
That's
Shit.
wow, Robin Hood
Oh
shoes.
wow.
Little Peter Pans.
Yeah.
I think the dwarfs used to wear those shoes too. Yeah, the dwarfs, little Peter Pans.
The
This is.
heel, the art. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
I don't even think they sell size 3 shoes in any store I would ever go in. Like,
Let's start pushing fancy to wear small shoes. Like we saw something that we know you could be queen of. You'd be the first one. You could be an expert on it.
I might make these little shoes a fucking sticker.
Oh, those are so cute.
You
Look at
have
those.
to, the hand and everything. Just put up and
Okay.
have shoes.
All
That's
right,
perfect.
dude. I like that.
And where could you walk like that? Like if you don't have your shoe on, what do you do?
That's a very good question. I think
Look
like
how
because I've seen the documentary, they just kind of sit around if they're not using their shoes.
Mm-hmm.
do you see the toes are on the bottom?
Yeah. Oh my God.
Oh my goodness.
Oh man.
Ooh. Ain't
That's
no
like
way.
I know. I was gonna say like that looks like the shoes for like the American Girl dolls. Shiloh, you ain't no little Don't stop lying. Oh look, this one's almost better than the other one.
Hey,
Oh
Reed.
my goodness.
What's up, Reed? Oh my god, dude, that's crazy, right? Look at the way the bone structure is after that. Oof.
Ooh.
Dude,
This
that
is
looks like a mantis that didn't molt right, and then they just like end up all deformed. That's what that looks like.
I still don't understand the logic in it.
because
Oh
it was
shit.
supposedly
Oh, ooh,
it was
ooh.
supposed to be like it was beautiful for women to have the smaller their
Nice.
feet were, the more
Oh,
beautiful.
that
It's
shit's ugly.
Dang, that is
yeah,
not beautiful.
yeah,
Hey, you
and
guys know?
then go ahead, what?
No, sorry. It's an accident when I talk over. Like it's always an accident. Go ahead.
No, it's okay. No, you're good. I was gonna say that it's kind of like also like how a lot of cultures find like the light skin to be more attractive, so they literally will like make themselves like pale. Actually, this is a culture that does that, and you know, this is just crazy, right?
Oh shit. No. Oh God. Hold on.
Beauty
Oh God.
trends can be severe. Like,
Oh my goodness.
and just think like you never get relief because I mean like that's what it's supposed to be, and then they end up like that. That's just nuts. Like, look at this X-ray. What?
Mm-mm.
It looks
Were
like
these
the
women
heel is talking
forced
to
into
the
doing
toes.
this? I forgot. I forgot if women were forced into doing this.
Oh yeah.
Because I can't imagine like volunteering for something like this.
Right.
Look, that's what size shoes she should be wearing, and that's what she's wearing.
And then like how do you walk? Do you see any walking? Because I see them standing, but I ain't seeing nobody move.
Look at this one.
There's a documentary where it shows like a small clip of one of them walking for like a few steps.
Yeah, let me see.
Usually they're just sitting around.
They
Wow.
are because it's like it's pretty detrimental to everything. Imagine your foot being broken for your whole life, and you're just like, yeah, it's kind of like ear stretching, but that's not as dangerous as this.
Wow. And you see how many other important topics there are out in the world. There's people getting their feet bound and Fancy's up here yelling at a screen.
No, that's what I love about you guys. We can literally talk about anything.
Ouch, Laura, what are you talking about over here now? Exactly, and then like we get our stuff about the gypsy stuff out of the way, and then we just
Fuck
experiment and
is
go all
stretch?
over the place. Yeah, foot
I've
binding.
never heard of penis stretching.
I've heard of the shoe size does match the penis size. I know that for a fact. Y'all.
That's true,
So
yeah.
it does.
It's been proven a fact.
I had a little something with a little something.
No, it's funny because with women, like, when I think of their shoe size, I'm like, wow, if you were a dude, you would have a really short penis.
Right.
Or if you were like a dude, you would have a really big penis.
I have a 6'10" ex-husband.
Damn.
All right, no, that's crazy. Wait, do we know Ryan's shoe size? Or like, I've never
No,
seen
he
his
don't.
feet.
He ate his feet. No, I'm just playing. I don't know. I don't have any sympathy for Ryan.
Mine would be
Tried to
non-existent, Jonesy. No.
He tried to outsmart an
It would
unaliver.
just be like a 3-leaf clover.
All right, guys, I'm looking for something. I just want to get a clip of them walking. I don't see any.
So they
See
must.
any.
It does. It probably looks painful to walk.
Oh yeah, yeah. I don't want to go over the documentary, but there is a documentary that's from one of the channels that I do normally watch, so we can definitely do that. You know, Ryan's got a little one. Damn, Ryan, what you doing out here, boy?
It might be little, but it's like imagine trying to find it and like
Oh.
and then when you're like actually doing it, like how do you just kind of hold everything up and
You know, that's kind of what sometimes I really wonder about, like those people on My 600 Pound Life, because I'm like, what? And they do talk about sex lives. I'm like, when, how, where,
for real, dude.
what, whatever, girl. That D is fire. All right, here we go. Let's go over here. All right. So, what? Shit. Go back. Oh, I was like, why didn't it go? Hold on, let me find a better one. Why? I just need Ryan's fucking foot, dude. That's Ken. There we go. Oh, he's wearing the same outfit. He got the same shoes on as he had another one. Hold on. You guys know I'm good about fine. There we go. Ah. Hold on, I gotta get this situated first, because that was trying to fuck me up. It was trying to fuck me up good. I got it. He's gonna do that. Alright, there we go. Alright. So
oh, she got those boots to go over her calves.
yeah, but them motherfuckers is looking real fucking goddamn. Like, I didn't download these pictures yet. I'm just looking at them on the website, but they're not. Those actually kind of look like they're not even real. Like, look at why is she standing with her feet like that? Like, who's
I was
dancing?
about to say that.
Like, what move is she about to be doing? Like, her fucking foot looks as crossed as her fucking eyes do right there.
They say that she has a distinct walk. I've never watched her walk, but they said that her walk is distinct.
Dude, Ryan does have small feet. I don't know if it's just like the perspective.
I mean, nah,
Like,
because you can see the heel there, and you can see the front of it there, and
right.
her foot's turned. So
They look like the same size. He looks like just a size up.
I wonder how tall he is, because he can't be that tall. I mean, he looks
I
like
think he's at 6 something.
yeah, but doesn't that seem like he doesn't seem tall enough to be? Let me look at that again. I mean, I don't know. I'd have to see him in person. I can guess somebody's height as soon as I'm next to him, but
Isn't Gypsy like 4'11" or something like that?
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, he doesn't. There we go.
I need to see that again.
All right, let's see if they have any information on him right here, because that's something stupid. He's not known to be particularly tall. He cannot. He can't be that tall, because look. I mean, if hold on, let me get to the website. Because look, if this is her standing next to him, damn it, hold on. These stupid paparazzi channels are dumb as hell. Magazine. Yeah, there it is. Okay, look. If this is them standing up next to each other, and she's wearing those black heels in it, so the heels are what, giving her like 3 inches maybe, if that. That's not tall. If she's 4'11", he's got to be like, she's up to his shoulder. She's over his shoulder with heels on.
Maybe
So
like 5'6" or something. Like,
I mean, it's one of
Oh, I thought he was 6'1".
that's what I
I
thought
don't
he was
know.
like. I mean, he could. I've never stood next to her, you know? Yes, it's Hannah from TikTok.
No, it's Hannah Montana.
No, ma'am.
Well, that math doesn't really even math because that would make that would make him right around 6 feet. I mean, that's average for a dude, I guess, these days. Six four. I would need to stand next to him. I grew up with somebody in my household that was 6'4". And I have siblings that are extremely tall. So yeah. Well, I don't know. Shoot, that's crazy. Talking about little feet. That shit
I
is
feel like
crazy
he's
right there.
pushing 6 feet. That's a good way to put it. He's pushing 6 feet.
Yeah, that's what I think too. Because if she's 4'11" with heels on, and her head's coming over his shoulder, and that's crazy. If she's 5'2" in this pic, there's a good foot between them. I mean, I don't know that those. All right, let me show you guys because I don't think that those little shoes she was wearing there was that high of a heel. I mean, she ain't walking in heels that high. Yeah, Hannah's been here all the time. Yeah,
Yeah, where you thought I was?
as people are just now finding out that this is you from TikTok.
Oh, I guess I'm gonna have to put TikTok Hannah up there.
Yeah, you know what you can do is next time you come up on here, you can make a little thing. So you see how I have my Cash App? It normally for a while said the longest time said Big Daddy Bug, and my screen's too small to see what Ruby says, but she's got one too. You can add a title, and then you could put yes, this is me from TikTok. Pretty funny.
Oh, okay. I see y'all's thing. It has it.
Oh my God, Ryan's wearing the same shoes again.
He must really like these shoes.
Yeah, it's those blue Nikes or whatever. He's wearing them again. All right, hold on. Let me open this up because when you type in Gypsy, all types of stuff pops up. It ain't just her. Shit. All right, this picture right here shows a different. This one shows a little differently.
You know, when you pack your suitcase, you don't take You don't take very many shoes. He probably took 2 pair.
Yeah.
Yeah, he literally only looks like a size and a half up from her feet.
That's a big
Like
ass
2
man.
Those fucking shoes, man. Shit. That's so crazy. Ryan's wearing heels too. Yeah. Let's see. Have I missed anything? All right, cool. Shoot. All right, guys. Well, we've been on here for an hour longer than I said, so let's all do the damn
We
thing.
covered a
Get off
lot
here.
of territory.
We did, and we got the movement. We got the Shut Up Fancy movement, and we're gonna continue right on with that. Might do a little dive and see what's actually going on with this book because Chris mentioned that they're the transcripts from conversations and lives that she had previously. So it's kind of like if it sucks really bad, and it looks like they're completely free. Not even talking credits. Like if it's really really bad, same thing we did with Melissa Moore's. We'll axe it and we'll go on to the next thing. I appreciate all you guys being here. Hannah, Ruby, as always, thanks for being on my panel, and I will see you guys in the morning. I'm gonna drop you guys down. Please say goodbye to everybody if you don't mind.
Bye.
Take care, everyone. Take it easy.
All right, guys. Thanks, and I'll talk to you guys later. All right, much love, guys. All right, everybody. So this is the end of the show. We have made it. WhatDaBuG. This is the longest live we've had in a minute. All right. So Brenda, thanks for becoming a new member. Laura, thanks for being a member for 3 months. Don't bug the bug exactly. Thanks for also gifting a membership, Laura. Ren, thank you as always. She says, much love to Bug, Hannah, Ruby, and Ren, always coming in clutch. Appreciate you all. You work hard and have talent. Thank you. I appreciate that. Now I'm going to try to go and not miss anybody. I already said Hannah and Ruby. So Joanne, Laura, Jonesy, thank you so much. Fem, Lexi, thanks for being here. Shiloh, Nancy, you guys are awesome. Let's see here. Christine, my wrenches for today were Hannah, Laura, Chris, and Kai. Thank you for being here so much. Bird, thank you for being here. I'm trying to get back up to where the hell we were. Ren, I've already given you the shout outs, but guys, don't forget to like, follow, share, subscribe, all the things that help Bug. It's always awesome. Sky is also one of my wrenches and awesome friends up on here. Thank you for being here. If anybody got roasted tonight, I'm so glad you did, and I hope you come on back and try to give me a little bit of roasting. I love it. Jan, girl, you was getting all the smoke, so we'll give you a shout out tonight. Fem, thanks for being here. You guys, everything has been awesome tonight. I can't believe how many of you guys came in and stayed in, and we weren't even talking about Gypsy after a while there. So that's pretty awesome. And I'm glad that you guys are all enjoying this branching out from Gypsy stuff. Michelle, thank you for being here as well. Thanks for all the gifts. Not my monkeys, also a wrench. Sorry guys, I'm just scrolling up and trying to make sure I don't like to miss anybody. Let's see. Oh, Holiday in Montana. Yes, much love to you. Man, there was somebody else. Electric Garden. Yes, that's who it was. Trying to give all you guys shout outs. Margaret. Yo. Thanks for being here. Wait a minute. Oh. All right, sweet. Okay. Yep, Nancy Squirmer. I'm working. Oh, Mati. We're getting there. I might miss some people. I'm sorry. Teresa, I'd like to give you guys all shout outs because you guys are awesome. This was a really successful live. All right, let's see here. And I'll be able to download it like that. El Banana, yeah. Thanks for becoming a member as well. Guys, don't forget, once again, like, follow, share, subscribe. We'll be back tomorrow. I don't know if it's going to be just TikTok or if it's going to be just YouTube. Let's see. What even day is tomorrow? Yep, tomorrow should still be good. If we do anything, maybe we'll do it earlier in the day. That way all the traffic isn't going left and right. A lot of big creators go live every other night, so I appreciate it. Morbid, thanks for letting me stream your live, even though I didn't ask you, but you also know I had already asked you before, and we had already covered that everything was cool with that. Much love to Morbid, but yes, you guys are fucking awesome. Seriously. All right, I think I've made it basically as far up as I can get. And I hope I didn't miss anybody. And if I did, I apologize. Thank you so much, guys, for being here. You guys don't understand how much it means. And I would love to continue to do this. So the more you guys support and the more likes and the more follows and the more shares that we can get here and on TikTok, guys, I can be with you guys more often, do more detailed lives, more detailed videos. It's just, anyway, much love. I will see you guys at some point tomorrow. I think. I mean, I'm not 100%, but pretty sure. But I'm not going to tell you a time.